Jay Tega, what up? Jerome, Risa, Bloody Crow, let's freaking go, team. Let's freaking go. This war is an intense war we're in right now. I'm gonna try and wrap it up so we make sure my YouTube stuff is all set up properly. Looking good so far. Jay Tega, what up? Hey, I don't want to hear myself. That's cringe. Okay, we got this pulled up now too. Good. Good. We'll close this one. I'll leave that one open. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave the rest of this open. All right, I think we're good to go, team. Let's get it. Today, we will not be spending 5 hours on a new account. That's going to take us much less time because of what we had done. I did just put a video up going over my Crucible defense. This is it for what it's worth. It's not special. It's really not. This team right here, guys, is going to be so easily beat by an enemy null, enemy Mephisto. I know a lot of people are relying on this team if you don't have Professor X. I'm telling you right now, this team is going to be easily beaten by a null Mephisto. Easily. Okay? So just know that. Makes me want to pull it off, honestly. But I don't know what I'd put up here. Maybe I'd put like... maybe I'd put Odin Illuminati up here to pull the Starjammers. Maybe put Odin Illuminati here instead. I don't know. I just put the video and now I'm like, well, I'll put Odin Illuminati instead. I think I'm gonna put Odin Illuminati instead. I'm gonna put Odin Illuminati up here instead. Nope, that is the person I already have up there. Has to be Odin, Null, Captain Britain, Emma X. I mean, I'm inviting the Starjammers to beat it. I don't care if the Starjammers beat it. Because if I pull the Starjammers here, they can't Starjammers my stage 1. I don't know. Man, there's just no good solution unless you have Professor X. Let's be real. Let's be so for real. I keep my Emma for myself. For enemy nulls, that could be super helpful. I won't though. We'll do it. Let's go ahead and let's take... Let's take both these off, and let's go ahead and do... I still want sass. I still want good old sassy pants. You know what else I want? I want a character that's faster than Odin. Well, if they come with Starjammers, you won't get an assist anyway, right? I mean, like, the only real thing you can do here is with Mephisto as well. Really, the only thing you can do here is with Mephisto as well. So that they can't Starjammers it. Because Odin will just do his thing. Oh, man. Because they're the Shadow King here, I guess. If they do use Starjammers, an overpowered Shadow King hit would go a long way. Let's try this, whatever. We'll do this. So we just did a straight swap Mephisto for Odin. You got time to do some war attacks because I got so much shit to do at work today. Oh, you want me to do your attacks for you, Zick? We can do that. I'll need your info. Yeah, I can do it. I don't have a problem with that. I do have to use my last attack. I have a Mephisto to use. I have a Mephisto null to use. I would like to take in an Astral to save somebody's mercs. Is what I'd like to do. I don't have Void Knight though. That could be a problem. I don't think it will be. Let me see, what do I have? It's because it'd be Zombie Scarlet Witch. So it'd be Mephisto with Null. Maybe like this. And Zombie Scarlet Witch. I don't have Void Knight or Gore. You did? I did. I was forced to level my Gwenum up. I'd have to put 2 more levels on her. That or Zombie Scarlet Witch. Because she'll drop a big bomb on him. Big damage. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'd like to do an Astral so that people can save their mercs for other shit. Happy to help, Gator. Happy to help. You just make fun of her roster. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think there's gonna be much to make fun of. It's a resource game. You probably just don't have enough resources. Okay, so a couple things I want to do today. We're gonna do the baby account. We're gonna rip through all that stuff. Which should take very little time because it's basically just core for energy, and that's it. I don't care about pushing these campaigns at all. Just core for energy, and yeah, I literally think that's it. The baby account won't have anything to do. There's no war for that account. We can do some arena, but it's not gonna be anything crazy. So we'll do that. We'll do Zix attacks. I do want to do some animations for the coming Crucible season, or we start setting up the because I want to do an ESPN for the next tournament. We can start setting that up for whenever the hell they're gonna do that. I did start one. I don't know how far we'll take it. Yeah. 20 minutes? God damn, Risa, good job. Yeah, did anyone flush your arena credits? Because you have, what, 3 more hours to do it? What up, Herb? Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, I can do one of these here. Let me see. Do I have this sized properly is my question. Oops, I don't. It's capturing the wrong one. Why is it capturing the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Now it's capturing the right one. Okay. Mega stream! What up, Dementos? How's it going, brother? Woman logo video to finally max him out and just finally maxed out Super Scout. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. You're hitting the super fun part of the game, Firo. You're going to get there real soon. I'm sure you're having fun already. If you're still playing the game, it gets even better. You too, Sofa King. Thoughts on the new reward system for Arena? 2K intel for being the top 10 is pathetic. The intel is like a slow drip that you're getting from all over the place. I understand it doesn't feel good, but I don't know what we should have expected otherwise. You know what I mean? I just don't know. What just happened? Did I close the window on accident? Oh, no, there we go. Alright, let's spend this energy. We're back up to 1300 energy. We love to see that. We're gonna do all the 50s. Oops, I should be farming trading materials on this node, on this account. As long as you gave me the password, Zick. Do you have a password? Okay, you have a password version of it. Shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem. Whoops, I'm supposed to be recording when I do the baby count stuff. We're gonna try and rip through the baby count stuff as fast as possible. You may have the answer to my question. This will be random. All right, let me get that random question. $10K? I don't think 10K would be unrealistic for top 10. 45 Pios to buy. Okay, so Commander DZ was making the same argument earlier, Steven. There's a reason they took, and I'm not trying to defend them as decision. This decision is what it is, right? Nobody likes this decision. Them putting L4s in the arena store is not the same as the L4s that were in the... Sorry, the L4s that were in the arena store are not the same as the L4s that are in the Intel store. It's a different store. So you shouldn't compare it. Now, I understand that they overpriced L4s in the Intel store. That is a different conversation that I think is much more realistic to have. But, so, what amount of Intel would they have to give for it to be equivalent? Let's just use the top 10. How much Intel would they have to give for top 10 for you to be able to the same amount of L4s we used to be able to buy for being top 10? The buying power of L4s was reduced by it being in a different store. Your favorite store got shut down. There's a different store now. The Intel amount is not the problem. The problem is 100% of the price of the L4s in the Intel compared to the amount of the arena payout. That is a good argument, Steven. That is a good argument, but it's just they set the price. Monsieur Name says, I'm a horrible superhero. What about your geek for gaming? Okay, let me ask. Dorky's broken headset. Okay. Dorky's broken headset. It seems as though the devs were very happy to see you flip out. Do the devs like frustrating players from the gameplay perspective? Angry Reaper. No, Angry Reaper. It's a funny goof, because listen, when you guys see me like freak out and get super mad, I hope you realize that it's like 90% just going over the top to be silly, right? And they know that. For the most part, they know that until I start questioning some of their decisions. It's supposed to be a fun little goofy thing when I do that. It's not me actually freaking out. It's not that they celebrate that. They asked me if they could do that because they didn't know if I would find that offensive or not. I think that clip is hilarious. I did that on purpose. Everyone likes it. Yeah, there you go. All right, what is that? Level 36 already. That's good. I took it the wrong way. Oh. How did I mean? Sorry. Sorry if I took the question the wrong way. Can you rephrase it? We're just farming all new stat characters. Yeah! Pun. I think there was a Groot in the villains one, right? Oh, War Machine. There he is. I mean, from a fun perspective, we knew you weren't serious, but if I was a dev, I would love making difficult content. Letting them get frustrated and happy when they accomplish it. Oh, yes, I think the developers do strive. So maybe I'm getting this wrong again. Let me know. I think the developers do strive to make interesting problems for players to solve in the hopes that they will not only enjoy the rewards they get, but enjoy the journey to get there. Yeah. Have Scope even said how characters are going to be farmable? How am I supposed to get minion shards now? You'll get them from the shop store. So all the 5 stores are staying the exact same right now, right? They're all just going to have one unifying currency. Eventually it's going to become a thing. Yeah, Danger Room's on reset. Very excited for that. I didn't unlock anybody new, did I? I know in particular that Max and Jose, the guys that you saw on the strike spot, was on what, 2 days ago or yesterday? 2 days ago. I know they like to make interesting puzzles to be solved. I know that. I can put it another way. Training mats should not become more scarce after the currency exchange. Training mats are already bottlenecked enough, so if they don't want people to buy them in the Intel store as much, that's fine as long as they compensate for that in other places. So let's talk about the trade-offs, Steven, and let's be really realistic about that. The amount of people that could farm the arena store daily is not as much as you think. When I had the new account, I was able to farm the arena store once every day, so once a day or twice every second day. I was able to farm the L4s, especially if the big one popped up, right? So as veterans, we built up a big sort of reserve of arena credits. I don't think the intention, or at least their economical intention, was for us to get infinite currency to be able to farm, for everybody to be able to farm those L4s all the time, which is why they took them out. Does that make sense? I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying I don't wish that the L4s and just training modules in general were more openly available to players, but that is just the fact of the matter, if you will. Store conversion is in 3 hours, if my thing is correct. If my brain is correct. But we're still on the same page where I agree with you 100% that the L4 cost in the Intel store is criminal. It, like, no one should be buying that. Even on this baby account, I wouldn't buy that. Instead, I would just buy character shards. Diamonds are not yet available for Shadow King. Yeah, the amount from the arena payouts. If we're getting 10,000, I hate arena. I hate arena, guys. I really do. So it's hard for me to say put more value in arena, because all that does is incentivize the collusion brackets and all that stuff from coming back in a big way, which they fought off against by kind of flattening out the rewards. I think the arena mode is just so easy to exploit that I do like that it's not the end-all be-all spot. I like ran out of campaigns to farm. Try and push the heroes campaign, I guess. Okay. Oh, Doctor Strange. Yeah, we would love to unlock Doctor Strange. Let's go get him. Collusion brackets? Yes, there are literally discords with like 10 to 12 players in them sometimes that'll lock people out of the top 10. And they will slingshot you back to hell. And it's basically a 10-on-1. So, which is why I do like the fact that they didn't incentivize collusion more by having it be an insane amount of intel. If they're still giving us a good amount, so here's the thing about intel. If they're giving us a good amount in events that we can play around with, that is the baseline start point, right? After that, I think they need to incentivize people pushing Crucible and Wars more by putting more into the knockouts in Crucible as well as the final rewards. And I think they should take the rewards out of the knockouts for War and put them in just the final rewards to push it further. I think like they should ratchet up the dials on the game modes that we have more control over. Welcome to the conversation, MSF Shit Show. Are you willing to do a dive to see how many active people you have in your shard? Set defense and shield minions and don't win for a week. I did that at less than 350 of the 10k people in my shard are active. I'm not willing to do that because it would ruin my competitiveness, so no. But I know people that have done that, and I do know that because the rewards are flattened out, Arena became a much more chill place. And a lot of the collusion brackets, they broke up. Or at least they don't care enough to push it anymore. Like, optimally, where I would want them to put more intel, or where players can earn more intel, is in the flash events where it's not just your size that'll help you get more intel, but also the grind. I think people forget that in video games, like, grinding has traditionally been the way where you can get ahead and get extra shit. So for, like, the current negative zone, say it wasn't tied to the Odin leaderboard, but what if every time you cleared the negative zone, it gave you 10k intel? Or 20k, whatever, right? Like, put the number on it that makes you feel good. I think that would be a better way to get more intel and purchasing power. I think you're right, Super Bob. And I mean, that's definitely why they're starting out smaller. Ooh, Cable's over there too. All right, we got some characters to go get, actually. What would your opinion be on modifying the cost of training orbs from 675 cores to 400 to 500 cores? I still don't think that would be worth it. Are training orbs really 675 cores? I thought gold and training orbs were both 450. Yeah, the Victoria Hand event is starting today. I thought gold and training orbs cost the same at 450. Is that not true? I'm very excited to reach level 105 on this account to see how big of a bottleneck training mats actually are. It is 450, okay. I think golden training orbs should cost 200. At 450, there's no world where I would ever think that's a good idea. At 200, I still think there's no world where that would ever be a good idea. But I think some people would do it. Right? In my mind, if I spend 200 cores on the campaign energies, then I'll get an orb. So I think if I spend 200 cores on just the orb, I think that should work too. Character orbs? I don't think they'll ever change the cost of character orbs. No, you're good. I don't think they'll ever change the cost of character orbs. I don't think that's in their best interest, because then you'll get so many more just straight up free to play, very big start unlocks, and I think probably 80% of the revenue for the game is probably derived from the character offers. Yeah, actually, Frank, I just did that an hour ago, so it's on the channel now. I'm taking a very sort of offensive look at it for now. I did already make a change after posting the video where I have Odin instead of yeah, I have Odin instead of Mephisto in stage 4. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. We'll have to wait and see. I don't love it, actually. I hate it. Everything about this Crucible. Without Professor X, man, it just feels bad. We have so many offensive options now. Yeah, exactly, Steven. I don't know, would you turn a guaranteed new character pull into 700k gold or 75 L4 maths? I definitely wouldn't. No, I agree with you, Ass. I don't think it would be worth it. I still don't think it would be worth it to use 200 cores on those orbs. But I think some people would do it. You know what I mean? I agree with you. I wouldn't do it. But I think some people would. At 450, it's ridiculously priced. Yeah, against Professor X, there's not much you can do. I don't really care to do those yet. I just don't need the gear or anything. What is this? Oh, it's these stuff. Oh right, Intel. I've been buying Silver Sables. Oops, I'm out. I'm out of Intel! Oh, the new player experience is already off to a great start. At 200, so Halcyon, that would be 3 orbs. At 200 cores, you would get 3 orbs, and the minimum drop is 200k. Oh, we get a free ghost fighter. That's cool. Without an event, I'm 200 cores or campaigns. Ice so hard. Thunderbolt's daily energy. It's a lot. Yeah. Oops, I hit the wrong account. And I think that's it. After we do some. Can I do this? Gotta love the LD player load time. I can't donate yet. Oh, I gotta be level 50 for that, okay. You had ads as a sub? That should not happen. I don't get to control that at all. It's 180, isn't it? For the minimum drop? We got a battle in Blitz, okay. And raids. Okay. Let's start with our raid team. Give me that sim button. God damn. Is it 150k for the minimum? God damn. Holy shit, that Zik, that poll finished and I didn't even look at it. Yeah, Zik won it? It was Zik or Steven, right? Which one ended up winning that poll? I was so busy yesterday. Who ended up winning that poll again? It was $37 for 34 million gold? Damn. Oh, they had that like crazy gold orb offer they've had before? Alright, Zik, where are we putting the 15 bucks? Do you have a computer? Can I buy you Repo? Will you play Repo with me and Scotty? I just want more people to play Repo with us. I love that game. It's so fun. Let me buy Repo for you. You got Steam, right? I mean, you have to have Steam because you played Marvel Rivals. Yeah, alright. Are we Steam friends? Alright, we're going to set that up, Zik. We're going to set that up. We're going to play some Reaper together. Scotty will love that. Alright, we got to do 15 of these attacks. I'm not really thinking about things. I just like hitting buttons. I will do the full extreme team though. Let's see, your extreme, your extreme, your extreme. That's everybody. Okay. Sounds good, Zik. Oh no, new character stats. I didn't think this through. I don't want to think Blitz fights through though. That's not worth it. That's not worth the time. She's gonna get empowered! Take her out! Alright, good stuff. He revived. Hacks. Go for the beast! Yeah, man, the Phoenix Force is also really... Oh, their passives, the Awakened passives are actually really, really important this season. It's kind of annoying. What up, Venom? Having to do it every day for 2 weeks is definitely too long. Here's the thing. It does give grinders value. And I appreciate that aspect of it. I don't handle so many gladiators before I lose my shit. I agree with you. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot, for sure. As is doing this freaking Blitz stuff. I have to do 15 of these fights. I really don't want to. I don't think I gotta do me to do 15 of these. Any clue when next CC team is coming? I have no idea. Do we think this accursed team is gonna be CC? Or are we thinking Spotlight Raid? Yes, I will jump into Mystic Mayhem when it jumps out. 1000%. I will jump in extremely hard to it. Completely free to play. The Annihilator's node and the one with Liberty. I like the one with Liberty is not so bad if you have Fortifier on Daredevil and you stun the Raiders. But yeah, the Annihilator node, I despise that node. I think it's the most finesse node. I really also don't like the Super Scroll node. That one feels like a power check. On my main account, I can rip through it fast. We're gonna rip through that mode really fast today. We're not doing the free to play team again on it. We did that twice. We're good on that. We're just gonna do our big account on it now. I don't think I can win anymore with the teams I have. I don't understand why they don't have a sacrifice button yet. Give me a sacrifice button where I can come in here and just lose. Wishing to hand to new players, they're still handing out the Extreme, the Sinister Six, and the Spider Society. They also gave me Mockingbird right away, which is nice. They're giving away Annihilators to new players, which is crazy. In the Strike Pass, I don't know if you'll actually complete it though, if you don't start when it starts. But yeah, they give away the Annihilators in the pass, which is nuts. SimSec all button? Yeah, I mean, I think that now that Intel is gone, a Sim all button is perfectly acceptable. You don't get anything for winning Blitz matches. So why not just a Sim all button? Just let people get in here, get their stupid milestone stuff done, and, you know, go on with their day. Oh, the Surfer has new stats. He's gonna kill me. I hope he does it soon. I don't want to be in this fight for too long. We literally can't hurt him more than he heals, so there's that. He's literally out healing us. It's bonkers. Ooh, Black Panther Shuri actually did damage to him, though. Look at that. But he's out healing everybody else. If I had Sim, I also wouldn't be doing it. But in the early moments, I think they like to make you play Blitz, so you learn sort of the gameplay a little bit more. You learn a couple more character kits, because they make you do 15 attacks per day, just for a daily objective. In 2 weeks, I'll have Professor X. After the Odin pays out, I'm guaranteed to have Professor X. I need a mutant piece to show up 4 times in the store. I already have the intel ready for it. And then I only need 150 Mystic pieces. I'm no longer spending money on the Odin leaderboard. I'm done. All I need is, I think, top 2,500. I'll spend money if I have to secure top 2,500, but that's it. So when Odin leaderboard is done, I'll have my 1 diamond Odin. I'm not spending hundreds of dollars for a 2nd diamond on Odin. It's not that impactful. But the difference between 1 diamond and 2 diamond is not the end of the world. And yeah, and then I'll be getting Professor X. It'll be exciting. Silver Surfer? Yeah, I think Silver Surfer should have more health as well. Silver Surfer is such a cool character, like, canonically. And his kit's not bad. If he had, like, just slightly better stats than that Annihilator rework, would have been awesome. Sure to get the skill gear needed for Liberty members. I have Cosmic Villains done, minus endgame Thanos. Oh, you're really struggling for skill gear then. I'm only doing Peggy Carter for Liberty skill characters. I'm not doing Captain Sam. I have the 3 new people done, which is Biotech skill. I have Emma Frost X-Men done, and my last character is going to be Jean Grey. Yeah, so we know people have beat it with that team, and so that's the team I'm going in with. My first skill character upgrade after Professor X is going to be Daredevil Modern. The next one is going to be Captain Sam. Captain Sam is still on my radar for Gear 220 simply because I really like that Liberty team and I enjoy war. Hidden Monkey Blade and Oath? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, man. Alright, so the game also wants me to actually build characters up. So it wants me to do this, it wants me to do this. And then I should have a bunch of things to claim here. Because I don't want to, yeah, see, I want to hit my max level before I take the time to level characters up. Okay, we need a lot more now. Battle in Arena, Battle in Raids. You know what? I will build the team up for the Battle and Raids portion. The third war? Yeah, I think more content is always better than less content. So I'm also bummed out about the raid stuff, but maybe we'll all be playing Danger Room so much that we will learn to be happy that we got the war off. Yeah. I'm gonna be going really hard on Danger Room. I'm gonna go for the leaderboard. I think having diamonds is going to be a giant advantage for leaderboards, though. Make no mistake. And I think that's fair, Herb. I think that's more than fair. Ben was talking about Ravager Stitcher with Mephisto. Apparently Stitch has a stupid high health pool, like more than current meta characters. I mean, sure, you could. I don't know why it would matter. I mean, you could. This one. Sure. I think I still like Punisher as my main squeeze for now. Yeah, I still think I'm going to be going for... Ooh, yes. Excellent. So Punisher will always have his ultimate. That's great. Yeah, I'm still going for the Vigilante to be my first team that I, like, super build. Alright, let's go do 8 raid attacks real quick. That's not raids. No, the 27th, Foxy. God, I wish I had a sim button. When does this open up? Level 62, okay. Let's go for, well. Does anybody know how we can get points for the upcoming Vigilante milestone event? I'm not sure. Still waiting on the main account for like an Astral or for just something worth my Mephisto to pop up. $15 enemies here. That's so crazy. $15 enemies is just much too much. Did I just use Taskmaster Ultimate? That's unfortunate. Would have really loved to have it here. I don't think we hit through blind yet. I think that's a hit monkey thing, maybe. Alright, here we go. Ghost, bring it home. Oh, Ghost, you did very, very little damage. Shit, Extreme still is the better raid team, even against new stats. That's crazy, though. I would not have expected that, but okay. Yeah, Punisher still gets it done. Just unlock Quazar? Let's go, dude. Congrats. He's a really, really good character. Really good character. I don't know if Strange does his revives here or not. Well, I guess not. Okay. God, I hate not having the sim button. I would have rather lose using the sim button than had to play this out. What mutant team crushes the top end raids? So I mean, obviously the extreme team with Old Man Logan instead of Cyclops, people can just sim with that. Otherwise, you do the 3 immortal characters with Nightcrawler and Old Man Logan. You can't sim the nodes, but you can play them through. Yeah, so there you go, Venom. The 3 immortal characters with Nightcrawler and Old Man Logan can beat difficulty 5, but you have to play it out. Have to. Alright, so you, and you. I'm gonna go level these guys too, I think. So I don't have to, well, do one more. On Spiegel says he also used Shadow King with success. That makes sense. As a mutant character, that makes a lot of sense. I'd probably sub out, who do you sub out for that one, Spiegel? Gene? Yes, sir, Captain Salty. We're gonna have a good one. It's a good one so far. It's a tight one. It could go either way. They're way ahead of us, but we're up on defense victories, at least. It really depends how we get through, I think, the next 3 rooms. The barracks, the hangar, and the armory. Subbing out Jean makes sense, because she has long cooldowns. Makes sense. Do we have to do negative zone every day? Yes, sir. If you want the maximum rewards from it, yes. You can get rewards every single day from the nodes. What about Apocalypse? Just don't use special? I assume with Apocalypse you'd be able to play your way through it. Him getting speed up and having that safety blanket special for when you start getting low, and just fueling your Old Man Logan, I think will get you through it. Basically, Old Man Logan plus the right other characters can get you through the Orcus difficulty 5. I don't know how many Professor X's you have, Captain Salty. We need to clear one more. I don't know how many you have. I know we have one more to clear out at least. Do I avoid the boss node? No, we don't avoid the boss node. Mama ain't raised no bitch. The special reduces your health node because of the boss debuff reducing healing. Oh, it might. Yeah, it might. I don't know, because I don't use Apocalypse on it, right? It probably does if that's the case. It doesn't stop the healing, it just reduces the healing, right? So is a redistribution considered a heal, I guess is the question. We have a lot left to clear. A lot left to clear. I'm not saying that we're in the lead at all. I think it's close. I don't think we're out of it, and I'm not sure we'll have the firepower to get through it, but I don't think it's over either. Holy shit, Gene. Cyclops, no! I should have not done the boss node. Oh well. Oh well, they dead. I don't care too much about the node rewards. I just want to make sure I get in my attacks. What is who are QP? What's QP? What alliance is that? That's not Outlaws. That's not Sex Panthers. Is there an alliance I don't know about that's really good now? We did, what, 4? I gotta do 4 losses here. Can I even get on the nodes? I can't even get on the nodes. Praetorian's Alliance. Ah! And Praetoria's, yeah. He'd be with some killers for sure. Alright, let's fight in the arena. Yeah, we leveled these guys up, so we should be good. 59. 59. Ah, Saw, Pretoria, Nazgaz, and Nyx. There it is. Yeah, those are some big names. Oh, questionable propriety. Yes, yes, of course I've heard about them. Ha boom! Oh my god, Taskmaster is so fun. Taskmaster is so fun for new players. That's great. And I like how the vulnerables are still happen, so I still get the extra damage. Amazeballs. Got a 51. All right. Having a chill defense instead of a super talk defense. Yeah, isn't it? It's more fun when people go offensive heavy in war, isn't it? It's great. Get out of here, Mysterio. That was a fast one. Here we go. Did we get a level? No. We're nowhere near a level. Okay. Oh, we have experience or energy to use though. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get to the end of this though. So like, I'm not gonna get the Annihilators. So I started this account when this strike pass was already more than 1.5 done. That's trash, dude. That sucks. Damn, getting the Annihilators for Arena would have been fucking sick. It'll be another Annihilators, but will I out-level it, though? If I hit a certain level, will I no longer get it as an option? Will I, like, reach the next tier? Do I need to stop leveling for that reason? No? Okay. Well, then all is good. $75 is, I believe, when you get the endgame pass. Is there only 2? I thought there was 3 different levels. These dots are gonna kill me, dude. Oh? Multiversal Danger Room, 6 hours. Vigilante Assemble, 9 hours. What is this? What event is this? Earn Vigilante Assemble milestone points. What event is this? Was this in the blog? Do I just not know what the fuck this is? Oh, it's just a pay event? Okay. Well, this is an event for... Okay, this is not a new player event. Alright, roger that. Roger that. Okay. I need 400 more experience to get a level. I don't think that is in the cards. Blitz door, these will get it for me. Any danger room starting strategies, avoid elites for a run or two. No, you spam elites, Jawas. Elites get you these danger room tokens. So you want to do as many elites as you can. I would start like difficulty, depending on how many red stars you have. If you have like 5 red stars on your vigilante characters, I would start maybe on difficulty 6 and try and spam elites as much as you can. See if it's still just a one guy at top? Yeah, let's see. So we know Dark. We know Dark about that, the time heist, and he's good to go. This guy, Commander was in second spot before. It's now Curve. And Curve is, it's still just that guy. It's previous to similar web events where you will get free claims and earn some shards. All right, right on. Thanks, Path. That looks great for a new account like this one. To just be able to walk in and get that. That's awesome. All right. What, did I make it to level 39 or no? No, I didn't. So level 38 is where I want everyone to get to. We're gonna do Thunderbolts after we're done doing the Vigilante, as far as like blue stuff goes. Okay, wait, was there... She's 6? What are we missing here? No problem. I really like these orbs. I'm glad that we're gonna continue to get these in the supply store. This basically solves gear for new players, and that's awesome. Up until probably orange gear. Maybe teal gear starts to become different. I do not love that I do not have open all. This is a fake open all button. It's a fake open all button. I think 50's enough. Alright, so that's 7. That's good. If I can fight my way to the top 10, my team is already bigger than other people's teams. What up, Fly High? My team would already put their teams to shame. No stores are disappearing. The Blitz, Raid, War, Crucible, and Arena store are all getting their currencies turned into one universal currency. And from those game modes, we are no longer earning that currency that'll be used in those legacy shops. Instead, we're earning intel, which can be used for Gear Tier 20, new character shards, T4s, trading materials, though I would never buy those. It's a terrible price for them. Yeah. I'm gonna do the levels first. I'll do the gear after, because the gear is lagging the game out. They're doing service on prep for the change. Endgame players also reporting slow orb opening. Oh, okay, well, there you go. I don't know why I'm leveling Shocker. What is happening here? Welcome to Shuri. Stores will go away later. That's right. There will eventually be a store called the Shop Store that will replace those 5 stores, but not today. Will I do? I'll build a Spider Society just to have them as a team for War and Crucible. I'll probably stop at like level 60 for them though. I'll probably stop at level 60 for them. Old release characters to be put into legacy stores to be farmed? Yes. Anything that is currently in stores, you'll be able to farm with the new shop currency, and they've given us a really healthy amount of them. Alright, I'm kind of just bored of pressing the buttons here. I think we're just done here for the day, maybe. Today we just have massive bugs and a broken danger zone. Danger room! Mobile Gamer has broken all of your brains. You guys can't say things properly either anymore. It's the iconic danger room. Get it right. Is there anybody I want to level past that? I don't think so. So let's go back to do gear now. You go to 7. What if I should start farming Thunderbolt shards to get ahead? I don't think you should ever be buying character shards from the Intel store if you're an endgame player. I think you just let it come to you naturally the way we already have been. We'll see if they're going to change the cadence at which we get characters unlocked and stuff like that. But I wouldn't jump the gun just yet. My understanding is new characters go into Intel Store 2 to 4 weeks after their offers come out. Then I am guessing they will go into bumps around 3 months and become farmable around 4 months. I think that sounds like a reasonable release. Like, I think that sounds reasonable. Three different passes, but I can't seem to find the levels myself. According to Al, it's 1 to 63, 64 to 70, and 70 and up. No idea how accurate that is. Okay. All right, let's try and finish this up because we are going to go do Zig's war attacks for him. Wait, oh, that wasn't the piece I was missing? Which piece am I missing? Oh, well, there you go. Alright, we'll get on the J account and we'll log out. So we're not going to be playing that account today. Just so I don't have to do another instance. Three LD player instances up at the same time, probably terrible idea. But our Cabal will be ready for the Old Man Logan event. Our Extreme will be ready to help us get all the Horsemen. That'll be good. I don't think we're going to put a single T4 into any of these older teams, though. Not I don't think. I know we're not putting a single T4 in. It'll be hard to put T3s into them. Red Hulk, he's already 7. Black Panther Shuri to 7. Well, I guess we could try and get Iron Man, since we're going to need him for the Shadow King unlock, right? Our roster is huge. Watch out for that new whale, Dorky Dad account number 9. You'll getcha. We just got some good old premium orbs. That's good. Ooh. Oh, those things appeared now. That's interesting. Let's get a 100 drop. Ah, could you imagine if we got a super lucky unlock there? That would have been amazing. He's gonna give us Thor. These 8 is gonna give us nothing. We got a Storm Shard, though. Storm Shard is good. And the rest is what it is. Okay. Okay. You still need Illuminati for Captain Britain unlock? I was more thinking for the Shadow King unlock. You got another 100 Hitmonkey shards this morning, J-Tega? Let's freaking go, dude. Grats, my guy. Oh, we gotta finish off our arena attacks. We'll do the other 3. See how low we can get. So my team is 34,000. The guy in rank 2, his team was 24,000. I got this. For some. Cabal New Avengers Old Emma, there is usually a milestone for Old Man Logan traits. Trials that award points for ranking up star levels for those characters. Orders for milestones or tokens for those characters, and even sim shards would. So I wouldn't rank up stars on Cabal New Avengers or Old Emma. True! I completely forgot about those tokens. That is actually a really good call. Yeah, that's a really good call. How high does it bring them? Does it put gear tier 13 plus on them? The arena shard, it looks like it's brand spanking new. It's a bunch of like not active at all players at all. This guy's probably the most active we've seen. Actually, this guy I may not want to face because he has a Red Hulk. Was he 34? Yeah, I don't know if I want to face him. Because it's the same team except I have Cable. But Cable doesn't make any of these guys go before Red Hulk. Red Hulk will do a Terminator run, that'd be annoying. But he is the lowest, so what we're going to do is we're going to put Taskmaster over here, and we'll go in, see what happens. That's what they were, not sure if they're the same. Let's take a look. Thanks, Steven. One to 49. Okay, so as long as I don't get past 49, I will definitely get past 49 before this pass ends. That's gonna happen. There's no stopping that. Ooh, the offense down is not my favorite thing in the world. Neither is that blind. I guess I got some good blinds on them too, at least. Ouchie. Yeah, stun him. My Cable, I don't even know if my Cable gives speed bar yet. I was just assuming that it did. He may not. My Cable may very well not be giving speed bar yet. And I was just like, yeah, I'm pretending all the characters work the way they do when they have all their abilities up. I'm level 78 with Strike Pass 70. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right, House Wyken. I wonder if that is a more expensive Strike Pass, though. Can you see what the premium cost on it is? Is it a $5 one? Or is the $5 one only the very, very first Strike Pass? It's 50 cores? Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, there you go. 50 to 79. So it is different brackets, but maybe for the first 2 passes, regardless of the level you reach, it's the Annihilator pass. That's good. That's really good. All right, there's our 5 arena attacks, and we're done. I'm waiting for the J level account to get logged out. It's taking way too long. No! An Astral showed, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm a noob. Oh, there's another Astral showing. Okay. Let's go take care of that. And I'm just doing this team so that somebody can use their mercs for money somewhere else. Because I think all I have is a solo Mephisto, unfortunately. Only one of these accounts is mine. Gwenum ended up not being very helpful last time, so I don't think I'll bring her. I'm thinking Cable. Guess I could do Omega Red too. Nah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, the last match is now the morning, so we're just gonna do a quick attack to help the guys out. This is my 14th attack. All I have is Mephisto, Null, and Zombie Scarlet Witch. I'm gonna use it on an Astral. This will be a free win. The reason we're doing it on Astral and we're not trying to be a superhero is because if I try and go do like an absolute A-Force, Dorm, Skrull team, like I have 3 of the 4 necessary pieces to get through it. But if I lose that match, then what I've accomplished is absolutely nothing. So I'm going to take out this smaller Astral. It'll open up somebody else's Mercs, and then they'll have an easier time on one of the B-tier teams, or potentially they'll use that with Ares to clean up a Professor X team after we kill the Professor X. So I'm not wasting my my Mephisto and my Null here per se, but this does show that like me trying to save my Mephisto by not using him with Liberty was probably the stupidest thing ever, right? It definitely shows that. But we'll make do with what we have here. Let's get these perma kills going. I have no idea why I'm attacking, who I'm attacking. It just doesn't matter, I guess, is my excuse for my terrible decision making here. All right, here we go. That should knock her into the graveyard. Sure, why not? All right, there's darkness on everybody. That's cool. There's trauma there, so we can go ahead and use the special. LD player not loving itself right now. Black Cat's gonna solo my entire team. Watch out! Remember back in the day when that was actually a threat? I do. Black Cat is not a bad character. If she had new stats, it'd be really scary. Alright, so some more death proofs off her. We like that. Alright. Special comes in. Boom. Is my Cable gonna get a turn? Or is the Hive Mind speed bar simply too much? The Hive Mind speed bar is just simply too much. I'll take it. Cable is there. He gave some on-spawn speed bar. He looked super cool the whole time. And that is gonna do it. Let's go ahead and we'll check out the final score, what we're looking like for defensive wins against each other. Right now, the enemy alliance is really far up on us as far as clears go. We still have at least one more Professor X to clear. But we are up on defense victories. I think we're up pretty substantially on defense victories. So as long as my guys don't drop the ball in a horrible, horrible, horrible way, this is maybe winnable. It's going to be super tough. This is a 1 billion punch-up for us. All right, so we did not bad, but we should have been 14 for 14. Like, we really fucked up. Luckily, we did get 1 defense victory, so it evens out-ish. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. All right, defense victories. 9, 13, 17, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 for us. They are at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 27 to 10. So we're up 17 defense victories. They're going to win. So we need to maintain this. We are digging around the armory because we know free-to-play has Professor X. He's in fact not free-to-play. We know that he has a Professor X. We can see from his character count. So we're going to get through the barracks, so there's no offense up. We're going to dig around here medbay and clear the hangar here, which we can see is being touched by the medbay. You can see that little buff right there. That'll get the barrier off this team, and then we'll finish off the armory. And then we're still going to have Reactor and Bridge to face off against, which is not, I'm assuming is not going to be fun. But 17 defense victories is a nice cushion to try and work towards. It's a nice cushion to try and lean on, I should say. Anyway, shout out to X Academy for what is so far an amazing war. If you guys ask in the comments after this war is finished in 10 hours, which will be long before this video is posted, I'll let you guys know who won in the comments. All right, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, and shout out to everybody involved. Bye-bye. We are done with the baby account, right? Dorky free to play as Corvus. You're not free to play if you have Professor X. You're just lying. You're just lying at that point. Oh, you're saying the free to play character is Corvus. Yes. Yeah, he was in chat yesterday. I have no reason to keep going. I don't care enough to... Well, this would give me a whole... This gives me a whole Daredevil orb. That could be my 100. I need 4 more attacks. Okay, let's go for it. Did it give me stuff to use for it? I could... No, it didn't give me stuff. So I could also just do my attacks in the next raid as well. Let's see, the Jean Grey is scary, but I did just build... no. Kind of just a no-fly zone. Let's just back out. Screw this node. And now can I jump over it to the next? They didn't fix it. You still have to do the node? I'm just not going to do this node. Fuck it. Alright, let's go ahead and close this out. Exit that one. We'll open this one. It is still loading, which leads me to believe it's just broken. Free to play. Are we winning? We're up defensive victories, but they're very far ahead of us as far as clearing goes. We still have the Professor X to drop. If it is the same Professor X as the last one they had, we have a pretty safe 3-tap, potential 2. It also depends on how my guys are using their teams. If they're crossing their counters, all that kind of stuff. Scotty, I'm sure, is doing his best to guide everybody. He's always guiding everybody behind the scenes, so we'll see how that goes. I am free to play 6 days, 23 hours, and 55 minutes every week. Yeah! That 5 minutes, though. That 5 minutes, though. Oh, what happened here? All right, hold on. Let's go to this. Okay. There we go. I'll come someone if I... Yeah, you got it, dude. Bring it on! I already threw the gauntlet down to those lazy Sex Panthers who've been dodging us this whole time. Oh, here's my old free-to-play account. The New Dorky Dad. It's level 46. He still also has the in-game Thanos, so that's interesting. We played this account for like 4 days, I want to say. We meant to play it for a lot longer, but we only ended up playing for 4 days. We budgeted things a lot better on this account. That's for sure. Hyperion release is today, yes. And yeah, win or lose, this has been a great war. This has been a really fun war, and I think my guys are... I think this is the perfect first taste of big boy action. This is the perfect first taste of big boy action, in my opinion. I mean, I'll do what I can with what you have, Zik. I'm not too worried about it. I have the whole day to get them done. I'm logging in right now, Zik. Are we really a big boy alliance? You're ranked 25 on TCP, so yes. Is Hyperion worth it? I mean, yeah, he's a raid character, 100%. There's always bigger fish in the ocean. True. I thought we were your first taste. No, you were the first taste of very, very, let's say, theoretical attackers. What's your TCP, George, on your alliance? Not you particularly, but in the alliance. Hey, he's doing his job. He's listening to me, supporting the stream, doing his accountant stuff or whatever else, whatever 5th job he's on today, because he has like 40 jobs, and I'll do the attacks. It's perfect. We are fighting X Academy Blue. Quasar ISO, I think he's a striker. I'm strongly striker for me. Steven, I see your messages. Ah, there you go. Thanks. Oh, it's right there on the eye? Okay. Skitty Matthew must just joined. I think Strike. Oh, Hyperion. Sorry, Quazar Hyperion. Same character, just one's in a good mood, one's in a bad mood. Oof. Striker's cool for the heals. He just heals on his basic, right? We should do his infographic today at some point, too. Yeah, I think I like Striker. I think I like Striker because there's a lot of really good raiders. All right, because this is not my account, I'm just going to follow Scotty's active or counter stuff. I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do Vigilante here. Or do I save his Vigilante for the potential Professor X since I'll have control over this? Let me see how big his Vigi is. 78. There you go. His Vigilante is not big enough for Professor X. Although he does have higher stars than me on all the new characters. Motherfucker. I don't like Night Stalkers here because this Guardian giving the endgame Thanos offense up. I really don't like that. I really, really don't like that. And he does have the overpower on this guy, so it's like guaranteed to get the push here. At least he won't. What the fuck, Zik? What is this? What is this? What is this? This makes me so sad. This makes me so sad. What is this? You don't train mats. I might do Vigilante here just because the overpowered. I don't want my Agatha to get one shot. Does Moon Knight do anything here? He just gets one shot, right? Is there a plug and play character we can throw in here instead? You lapped him, it's fine. Alright, let's see if Outlaws is trolling. I don't love this. Because I know that Thanos is hitting me with the offense up. I know he is. And I don't love that at all. We do lap them. I get that. I guess we'll see. We'll kill the endgame Thanos immediately with Oath. Yeah, no, I'm not holding back now. It's not like I have my own offense up that I'm banking on or anything like that. So we'll push the Thanos right away, and then we're going to kill the Thanos right away. We'll eat the Gore attack, we'll eat the Moondragon attack, but that should be it. It didn't push him. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just send it. We'll just send it. Oh, the assist? Oh, okay, we're more than fine. We're more than fine. There you go. Agatha would have healed back up, but the assist from Blade is an even better thing to fall back on. We do have an assist. Let's just make sure she dies. Alright, she's gone. There's that hit. We have another assist from Blade. Gotta love that Blade. Let's freaking go, Blade. Let's freaking go, Blade. Let's freaking go. My Moon Knight does not have overpowered at all. There we go. That's a vibe right there. You're right, JTag, you're right. But during the race to 105, they would have been one of my first teams I would have invested in. No speed up on spawn. How big is your new Avengers? Not big. Yeah, I'm thinking about using MA here too. Just for the sure clear. Let me go over to the med bay, see if they're showing those big rooms. We're seeing some big rooms, okay. We've been using Liberty Mephisto here for safety. I might just do that again, just because. This one. Shit, I mean, Night Stalker's Ares would have been really nice here. I guess we can also vigilante this, can't we? Odin goes first. We end up eating his attack, but we kill everybody else in the meantime. Room 7 in Medbay, there's a path, yeah. Odin, Sable, same speed. Yeah, she could heal everybody back up. That was not fun. Gore goes first, and Odin gets the assist. Yeah, true. True. Apocalypse Undying works here, right? You can Liberty 9. I tried Liberty 9 without Mephisto yesterday. It did not go great for me. That she just healed up forever. Let me see Zik's Liberty. If Zik has diamonds on Liberty, then it's a different story. He does. Oh, he does. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're not wasting Mephisto on this Liberty. Jesus Christ, Zik! This Liberty is bonkers! It's bonkers, my guy! I can't wait for my Liberty characters to get their stars filled in. They just need to go farm ball. It is kind of concerning they put them in the Intel store. Because it's like, ah, shit, the Intel store is just such an unknown. That guy died. Ooh. Interesting that went first, but okay. I did rewind him. Last time I went first when I did the rewind. We have a vulnerable up here. Let's make use of that vulnerable. Okay, this will kill here and here. Get these first lives off. Okay, let's get the Super Skrull Diddy dead. Super duper dead. Peggy Carter does not do an assist on her own attack. No, don't die, Patriot. Oh my god, the diamond on Patriots make him take these hits so much better. My Patriot got fucked when that happened. My Patriot got super fucked when that happened. Alright, I can't get to the Kahori. Luckily, she still has one more basic to do before she's super useful. Alright. I forget how we're supposed to get Taunt up here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's full send this to make... You know what? I'll do the rewind just to make sure. Alright. Apparently the rewind didn't happen there on Falcon. But that's okay. Wow! This went so much better than mine did. Oh, because I did fucking Patriot special, not Falcon special. Okay. Here we go. There's her charges. Aren't those heals just super duper fun? Alright, this will be her first life. Will it? Yep. Oh, no, I lied. Oh my god, I lied. fucking hate this character so much. I fucking hate this character so much. It's unbelievable. I don't have it up. I don't have it up. Come on. I need Captain Sam to give energy back to Falcon so we can do multiple hits. Motherfucker, dude. I'm about to hit auto. I'm about to hit auto and let Jesus take the wheel. This gives energy. That's good. It calls in extra hits. No. Okay, she doesn't have her bullshit up. This will be the first kill. I'm saving that special for the next time. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Actually, okay, we're good. Oh my god. I fucking hate that character. I super hate that character, but fucking hell's your liberty is huge. Huge. I like it. I'm jealous. My baby Patriot got one shot by a Miss Marvel yesterday. Odin, probably not. Ares, yes. Let me see what Scotty has put down. Odin, Null, Illuminati. Oh, Night Stalker, Ares, Apocalypse. Oof. Night Stalkers is double booked here. I already used the Night Stalkers. I just used Night Stalkers. They're double booked. It's not a Gear Tier 20 Odin. It is a Gear Tier 20 Null. There's only 2 Mystics. I could use my Mephisto here. Quazar. Let's find Ares. Quazar would definitely be helpful. Take the speed stat away from a couple of them. They still get assists though, right? So I still have to worry about that assist happening. I will use a Mephisto here for the damage into the Odin. Apocalypse Red Hulk would work here too. Oh, did they fix it? I guess is the question. Yeah, did they fix this? Is the question. I don't know if they fixed it. They did? Okay. So we need speed bar or speed stat. Speed stat, speed bar. Okay, so they fixed it. That's good to know, but shitty to find out. Taskmaster, he does get turn bar. You think he'll do enough damage? Songbird doesn't apply defense down, so I don't love that. Undying gets speed up. Ares should have the higher damage here, I think. Yeah, Ares will have higher damage than this Juggernaut. How big was this Juggernaut's diamonds? 3 diamonds, okay. Ares will still have a higher damage stat because of the new stat stuff. We get a bunch of damage out there, and then Quasar comes in. Will the on-spawn charges miss the highest damage? Scarlet Witch Zombie is really good here as well. We just want to make sure Juggernaut does not have the highest damage stat, essentially. So let's go check them. Is there on-spawn? Does Juggernaut get on-spawn charges? I know that a 5 red star Zombie Scarlet Witch is a higher damage stat in Ward 2. I know that a 5 red star Zombie Scarlet Witch has a higher damage stat than, and as a raider, has higher damage than Juggernaut on spawn. So she was about 470, and Ares is sitting at, and he is a striker. He's sitting way higher. I think Ares eclipses Juggernaut's damage. Ares eclipses his damage. It's not fine. Yeah. The question is, does this team get through the Odin, though? Is there enough damage for them to get through it? And I'll probably use Apocalypse instead of... Oh, fuck, I would want to use Apocalypse instead of Ares here. But that would lose my... I'd lose my speed up on Juggernaut if I do that, probably. Which full 5 are we talking about? Yeah, only Ares is replaceable. Why do I need Quasar? Quasar stops this, right? But Quasar also... sorry, but Undying still goes before them. The Undying goes before them and gets a quick slow on them. Because of the speed up. Prevents immunity. Apocalypse makes it so there's no safeguard on spawn, and Juggernaut rips everything off. I don't think I need Quasar for this one, guys. I don't think they're temporarily shutting the game down. If I bring Scarlet Witch, I'm benching Ares. APOC start is not going to be super late because of the slow. APOC gives damage. APOC gives damage. If I bring Scarlet Witch, I bench the Ares. I am not stuck on Glad. Apocalypse stops the safeguard. Juggernaut strips it off. Strips the taunt off. Why are we going in loops over the very simple things here? The only question here is there a damage issue into the Mephisto? I don't know if Quasar is going to matter much in this one. Quasar, I don't think helps this. His damage is not quite there yet. And he would be going last, so he would be expected to finish off the Odin. This way, Juggernaut kills Odin with ult. Yeah, Juggernaut laps the Odin, right? Juggernaut takes everything off. He removes all their buffs. Jugs laps. Okay. Then let's do it. I'm trying to think if my zombie Scarlet Witch is a striker. I don't think she is. Odin cannot be turn meter rewound. Anyway, let's go. I'm pretty sure this works. I'm pretty sure this works. And it's since we have Night Stalkers double booked and Undying is not doing anything super impressive here. If I can get this out there to the boys, this would be good to help finish off the war. We have a couple lots to play with, nothing crazy though. Yeah, see, Zombie Scarlet Witch at 5 reds as a raider still takes the cake. She still gets speed up too, which I'm not sure why. Alright, bleed on everybody. Juggernaut's gonna steal all the stuff. I don't love these deflects. We don't want to do this into Odin. I want to do it into Gore, so he puts defense down on the Odin. No, he went for the... Oh, because he had a higher speed stat. That's annoying. That's not good. That's not good at all. We'll figure it out. We're going to get that slow back on him right here. That'll get the slow back on him. Maybe I should have done the defense down on him. Nah, slow is the right call. Oh, this will also spread defense down onto the Odin. As long as he's got a vulnerable, we're good. There's 3 Annihilators, so there's no vulnerables in play. Ah, shitballs. We lost all our charges there, too. This is a wash now. This spreads all bleeds from primary to adjacents. Well, let's spread the bleeds and pray to God, I guess. We spread the bleeds and we pray to God. Not quite enough. But maybe if it's Scarlet Witch's turn, her ult will finish everybody. Oh no, he full healed. Alright, well. It's gonna be us versus solo Odin, I guess. Maybe we do the ability block here. No, let's finish this off. Please be Juggernaut's turn and not Zombie Scarlet Witch. God damn it, Zombie Witch. You're really fucking everything up here, dude. Juggernaut, live for a turn, my guy. Fuck! Live for a turn and keep your goddamn charges, bro. What are you doing? This motherfucker is doing everything he possibly can to drop his charges. This motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker's been sitting at 100% turn bar for how fucking long and he can't fucking go? The motherfucker can't take a turn at 100% turn bar for the whole fucking time? This is fucking insane. Holy shit. He was sitting at 100% turn bar forever. If Odin's about to take a turn, we have to stop. We can't let Odin do his special. My man was sitting at 100% turn bar for how fucking long, dude? God. Alright, now Carnage, thank God. Okay. What a piece of shit match. Holy fuck. We didn't get the Gladiator knock low enough for the vulnerables. I completely forgot about that part. The assist from Null hurt too. Would Quasar have been better? That fucking Odin, like, fuck off, man. Fucking bitch. Fuck. He would special turn 1. Okay. It is an easy cleanup, yeah. I just don't know who I want to bring in for the cleanup. We can Mercs it for the cleanup. Maybe I'll bring Gore here. Illuminati for the cleanup. Somebody's not going to get speed up. I mean, Taskmaster will solo this. Why wouldn't I just use Taskmaster? Maybe with Kestrel. Oh, homie's got Kestrel in defense. Underworld Quasar can beat everything. Okay. It's an interesting flip. I want to know what I could have done differently to beat this for my alliance. I think there's something we could have done here to beat this. Mephisto over Apocalypse. No, yeah, Mephisto over Apocalypse because we don't have Quasar anymore. Fuck, why didn't I do that? Mephisto over Apocalypse. Would have got 2 turns on the Odin and 100% killed him here. 100% Mephisto over Apocalypse in that match we just did. Oh no, we need the anti-safeguard. Okay, so no. No, okay. Null took a turn and fucked everything up. Yeah. So our Juggernaut did not lap before the Null went. Actually, our Juggernaut did not lap until... God, it was a couple attacks. Yeah, Apocalypse is there for the slow and the damage. But because there was no vulnerable, Juggernaut just couldn't do it. The bleeds brought that Odin super close, just not quite enough. I don't love the idea of Illuminati here. I just don't know who's not going to get the speed. Full send an Odin, you win. Null only stops speed up, he's on offense. Is that true? No, Darkness stop. Whoever gets Darkness stops speed up. It's the highest damaging character, so either going to be Hank or Black Bolt here. That should be okay. On defense, Darkness happens after? Oh, that's why my Scarlet Zombie Witch keeps keeping it. So we didn't need Zombie Witch at all there, then. We didn't need Zombie Witch there. We could go in with Apocalypse Mephisto on that. Fuck. So why didn't need Zombie Scarlet Witch there at all? Fuck. Alright, so defense down slow. I don't think the ability block is in my best interest. Safeguard or the extra assists here. Let's do the safeguard. Cleanse that Black Bolt's ability block. Hank here is a striker too, so that's pretty good. Wow, just death. Okay. I mean, even Mr. Fantastic is going for the Odin, so this is just a wrap. Okay. Easy cleanup, but a stupid thing. I should have brought Mephisto with Apocalypse. Zombie Scarlet Witch is useless here if it doesn't stop the slow, guys. The whole thing we were checking on the speed stat was because it's slow, my boys. You're letting me down! You're letting me down! You're knowing stuff that I don't know and not sharing with me. I really wish I could retry it. I really wish I could retry it. What up, dude? How's it going? What else is showing right now? There's one more team in barracks. All right, what do I want to do on these guys? Let's see. All right. Liberty would work here, but that seems like a little bit of overkill. Mighty Avengers. Would Mighty Avengers struggle here? I would not do Superior 6 here because there's no Pav. That Noir would kill this Superior 6 team. Oh, at a time? I could use at a time. He's got Noir built up? Or just... There's no way he's got all of Noir built up. I bet it's just one character. At a time would beat this. We could just use at a time here. We could use at a time in Underworld here, I guess. Hive Null Kang. Hey, yeah, that would work too. We've not seen any Mephistos, so it's not a terrible idea. What did I say? I said Underworld. I said at a time. All right, let's use at a time, I guess. No, Corvus, we did not attack you yet. Holy fuck. I know Black Knight is 90% of the team, but I still don't love this idea. It really won't be. I feel like these two will just heal forever, and I won't kill them. I feel like that's what would happen here. I'll do the smaller one. Yeah, the special flip is nice. Maybe I'll do the smaller one. Or we can do the Hive 19 here since it won't get overpowered. I wonder if the Weaver charges will fuck everything up. Or about to find out. I'm just super scared that Noir's gonna be like, oh, special over there on that Peggy. Bam! Fuck that bitch. That's what I'm worried about. Probably, you know what? I probably should have kept Cosmic Ghost Rider beside so that Sasquatch would be the target. Yeah, crap. Here we go. Here we go. What up, Cap? Taking the hits so far, so good. Too bad we didn't get through all the way to the death proof there. Oh, well, we did get his first death. He is eating all of it. Okay. Alright, that's not my favorite interaction either. Is this unavoidable by chance? Why haven't I got Sphere? Is this unavoidable? This is unavoidable. Okay, no, that won't land. I can maybe ability block here. Let's do it here. Is this unavoidable? This is not unavoidable. Shit. Extend buffs, maybe? I think I'll extend the safeguard on my Black Knight here. I'll get the energy back to Black Knight as well. This is not unavoidable either, is it? Shit, it's not. Okay, well. The basic train continues. Is this unavoidable? This cannot be dodged. Nothing is unavoidable. Oh, wait, well, she doesn't have her stuff up anymore, so there's that. Apply stun. He's gonna rewind my Black Knight. I'm cool with that. Alright, good. Black Knight, come with big damage. Good stuff. Alright, let's kill here. Now I guess all we're really waiting for is Black Knight to get a heal block on one of these, then we just go all in on them. Safeguard back up. Alright, this wasn't bad. Oh, is there one on Peter? I didn't realize it. Is it still on him? Yep, just reapplied if it wasn't. Can I get these buffs off? No, too many deflects. Alright, Cosmic Ghost Rider, it's your time to shine, big guy. There it is. He's dead to the bleeds anyway, right? He's not gonna get a chance. Works for me. Oh, I think Jay went in to try and do the Undying team. But I think Scotty had put Ares instead of Apocalypse. And then while he was editing it, somebody else, he already went in with Ares instead of Apocalypse. Yeah, he didn't have Apocalypse. So there was a miscommunication here. This is supposed to be Apocalypse. I want to see what the damage looked like here. I want to see how close this guy was to dying and what the attacks looked like. I would have basicked the... So even if you have Ares here, I would have just basicked the Odin. does it here. There's our defense down. We love that. Zombie Juggernaut does special. It ended up pushing this guy. Don't love that, but the slow still lets them all go first. Ability block goes on Gore, which does hit the Odin. Why did it hit the Mephisto for me? Or the Gore assist hit the Null for me. Null performs ultimate. That's going to call some assists in. Okay, but now Hela can spread bleeds. Hela spreads Gore performs basic on the Asgardian. Hela performs ultimate on Gore. I would have done it on the Thanos. Thanos had way more bleeds. If there was an apocalypse, that's dead. Yeah, if there's an apocalypse, he's dead, but the Thanos getting pushed made it so this guy didn't lap, and that was also really bad. But at least his Juggernaut got to do this attack. Oh my god, it was so close! Did he let it time out from here? He did his ultimate, and it wasn't enough to kill. Is his Mephisto not a striker? Oh, wow. I fucking hate Odin as a character. I fucking hate Odin as a character. That guy's, he's just an asshole. Okay. He's gonna use Red Hulk Apocalypse here. Bring Braun, Jay. New Shield Medic video? 9 minutes ago. Let's check it out. What window did it open it up into? Why don't I see that window anywhere? Okay, anyway. Turn this on. Training with the Thunderbolts, shield medic reaction.
Dude, so awesome. Oh. Oh, no. Come here, intern. You need to get this for my vlog. Is that on? Good. So, here's me training with the Thunderbolts. It was amazing. I spent all day with them. It was maybe the best day of my life. Showing them some moves, fighting bad guys. Oh, shh, watch. Do you see that? 180 spin kick to pistol shot. Bam! It's iconic. Oh, and Red Guardian, he just bing. Lights out. One throw, all three. It's unreal. And then, this is the best part. They did the pose! How many times do you see the pose in the wild? I mean, working here, it's like a lot, but I was right there. Guys, I was part of the team. A healthcare ninja, inflicting some hell. You saw me, right? No, wait, hang on, hold on, I saw it a second ago. Right there. See that? That's standard tactical support protocol. Training, it just, kicks in. Did you get that? Was it good? Hey, Commanders! Welcome to the new podcast, digging into 7 years of Strikeforce. And who better to recount these bold stories of heroism, sacrifice, and honor than, me, the medic. So, this last month was a doozy. Nick Fury goes missing, a battle across multiple worlds, Sentinel invasion, Odin versus Doom. Yeah, oh, sorry, wait. Okay, first ad read time. When it comes to sterile bandages, there is only one brand I trust on the battlefield. Use this code to get 10% off.
I hope they keep doing this, man. This is the kind of advertising that will eventually go a long way. I see right here, it's only at 2,000 views on their channel. But if they're putting this as advertisements in places, like, this shit helps. The Thunderbolt thing would help too. I hope they put... This is the kind of thing that can drive really, really cool engagement, in my opinion. Really cool engagement. Alright, we cleared Medbay. Barrack still has one team left to go. It's that spider team again, right? What did we say I could also do here? This was Null Hive Mind? Null Hive Mind Kang, I think he said. I mean, Underworld will slaughter it. Underworld would slaughter it, but we're thinking Underworld with Quazar. So how many more attacks does he have? Is the next question. Oh, he can get at least 2 more. Oh no, this is not finished yet. Striker's on it, okay. Any on this account is too small. Looks like Scotty's going for this one. Okay. Any on this account is way too small. It's a really small NA. Like, overpower 7 on all characters. Yeah, but well, it looks like Scotty and Striker got those under control. So let's open up Hanger and go buck wild, I guess. Open up Hanger and go buck wild. Out of time with BK does beat that spider team, yeah. Really convincingly, actually. This would be a team I could actually use Homie Superior 6 on. Right now, there's no use for Superior 6. MA on 1? What was this one? Yeah, we could do MA there for safety. Yeah, Corvus. Corvus is like, yeah, do it before Barracks is cleared, before Hangar's cleared. No, I won't do it. I will wait. I will be a patient, good boy. I want my pets from Scotty. Oh, how's that video I posted this morning doing? They're all OP9? Yeah, but it should be fine because there'd be lots of Terminator rewind in that particular one. It would, though. It'd be better just to wait for a super small team. Oh, here we go. Oops. I don't need Kraven. I could bring in Mysterio. Mysterio makes this guy pop off a little bit too much, right? We don't have to bring Mysterio. Mysterio just helps. Yeah, Mysterio helps get rid of these two. I see what you're saying. Alright. We'll do Mysterio. Fuck it. Fuck it! Do you have Striker? You make me so sad with your ISOs, Zick. Your ISOs infuriate me. I'm so mad at you right now for these ISO selections. Let's go. Your ISOs pissed me off, alright? I'm pissed off. Goblin counter pushing the Doom? That would be bad. No, we'd still be fine because we have the speed up. Speed up would be better than the 50%, I believe. Also, it's not positioned over there. Works for me, dog. All right, let's do this here. All right. Do this here. It wouldn't matter. Goblin still goes before Doom does. Positioning would not have mattered. Why did I do that? I could have just basic to get a kill. Whatever. Whatevers, I do what I want. Oop, here we go. That's good. You know what? Let's just do this to get the kill. Bam. Negative zone confirmed. Still not fun. There you go. Why save Lizard? You don't want Lizard to go here. Lizard would go too fast. Lizard would fuck things up. Actually, no. If Goblin goes, Goblin would still go. I guess you could use Lizard. I don't think I would. Today is D-Day for the game? No, it's not. Should be fine. There'll probably be a couple hiccups. It'll be fine. At the end of the day, everything will be just okay. So we're thinking Vigilante? We're thinking MA here. I'm assuming Zix MA is baby. It's not a baby at all. Just these two aren't done. Feels like a waste of that size MA. Oh, wait. Oh, let's do this. Yikes! Let's maybe bring in some help on this one. I don't need help on this one. It's not fun, but it gets the job done. Especially because they're pretty small, too. He would trivialize this. So would he. I'm the best! Woo! Catch them all! This is, after all, just the Old Man Logan show, so let's run it. This can be blocked. No, let's not risk it. Good flip. Okay, we're not gonna land anything anyway, so let's just do this here. That's fun. Goodbye, Void Knight. Nobody ever knew you. All right, we're good. Mercs does not struggle here. I don't know why you guys keep saying no war buffs, this is impossible. I don't think Mercs struggle here. As long as you don't fuck around with your targeting. She'll bleed up, but there's no reason to risk it. Yeah, that Cosmic Ghost Rider was overpowered fine, but he was all leveled up. Should level up priority go back to arena, raid, newest CC? Your priority should always start raids, then arena. Raids, arena, then newest, then CC. Yeah, that's what I would say, Kraus. I would also not stress being characters that you want to bring to Professor X up to 105 now. Like, you're gonna... Different characters are gonna come to the game that are new that you might want to bring instead. So I wouldn't stress leveling up older characters 105 just yet. What are we thinking here? I don't know if homie has A-Force built up. I assume he doesn't. Oh, well, there's that. Technically, that should be enough. This should be enough for these two to kill everything. Unless he's missing T4s, in which case I'm going to be super mad. Do you recommend Apocalypse or Who is 5th? For Orcas? No, not Apocalypse. It's too expensive. I do my Great Phoenix Force. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do, hello. Yeah. Shouldn't be complicated. I mean, she's going to go, which is annoying. But, yeah, it is what it is. I do not know why Jean Grey ends up going in a lot of these matches, though. Last time she went before my new A-Force members yesterday on my account. I definitely have all the T4s. I thought it was super weird. Yeah, so I would go with Omega Red Phoenix Force Cal or Zombie Scarlet Witch if you prefer War, or Juggernaut if you prefer War. I would go that route. The global villain section is super easy. Should I spend gear credits from the Blitz store? You don't have to. The conversion is going to be equal. The gear orbs are still going to be available when the store does its reset, so I wouldn't freak out about it. I already took a note in, so I don't have to. In the same breath, I feel like I could take this out. Did I end up using Apocalypse? I did end up using Apocalypse. Okay, never mind. No, because Ares stops, or sorry, Quasar stops my Mephisto now, so it wouldn't work that well. It would have to be something like Quasar with Underworld actually might get it done. Quasar with Underworld might get it done. This guy needs to be a Raider, though. I'm upset that he doesn't have Raider as an option yet. They don't gain speed bar. Why would they not gain speed bar? He only does it in raids, North Star. Let's find him, make sure. I'm pretty sure North Star only stops speed bar in raids. Yeah, it's only in raids. Is there any reason not to do this attack? We'll never know. Let's go. I think it should work. We get the speed bar. We're going to tear through this Sasquatch super fast, especially because of overpowered. We should be able to get over to that Odin pretty damn quick. Tear him apart with overpowered. Even Quasar is going to get a turn before Odin goes, so should be able to send it home. Let's find out, though. I don't like this lag. Yeah, he's immediately dropping his stuff. Oh my god, the Taskmaster's going crazy. Taskmaster doesn't give a fuck, dude. Bye, Black Cat. Yeah, that's crazy. The amount of speed bar Underworld gets with what Quasar is doing to the enemy teams is insane. It's insane! Leafs are losers since 67. True! Fuck the Leafs. They're trash! Alright, how many more attacks we do? We still have to use Mephisto. We still have to use Null. Zombie Scarlet Witch still needs to get used. I could probably do with this attack, actually. Haven't done this way yet. I already used Illuminati, though, so what do I use here now? Oh, I still gotta use Vigilante as well. So we still gotta use Vigilante, Mighty Avengers. I have how many attacks? 4 attacks? Come on, Nelly player, catch up. I have 3 attacks. And how the fuck does he have 135? How does this happen? That mathematically doesn't make any sense. Alright, let me see if he's bought yet today. He didn't buy yet today. Okay. I'm wasting 50 cores, Zick. I'm sorry. Just so we can get your tax in right away. You're the best. Wait, did it not buy it? It did. Alright, what are we gonna do here? On the Orcus, I don't have Night Stalkers, I don't have Illuminati. I have Mighty Avengers. Mighty Avengers would shut this shit down real quick. I could also Mighty this to help out. I think this team is harder for people, right? We're thinking Vigilante here. We could also Vigilante this too, couldn't we? We could Vigilante anything here. They don't all have Star Jammers on. I think I'll use Mighty Avengers here. I think people will fuck this one up more. I think people will fuck this one up more. Ooh. Oh wait, I could Ares Ken Cabal this one too. I could Ares Ken Cabal the shit out of this one. Because I haven't used Ares yet either. Or we save Ares, Null, Mephisto, Zombie Scarlet Witch, and Alchemist for the... Okay, we'll do that. I will take out another Absolute A-Force team for the boys. Okay. So we're not going to use Ares here. We'll use Mighty Avengers here. I'm going to save Ultimus for an Absolute A-Force Skrull Dormammu. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving Ares and Ultimus for that Mephisto team into that bitch, that Miss Marvel Classic. Yes, yes. Oh, I used Zombie Scarlet Witch. You're right, I did. I forgot I did. Fuck. You're right. Fuck. That's kind of the crux of that team. All right, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just get this over with. Not about to back out. And boom! So we'll use Ares somewhere then. Yes. Hey. Whoa, lunch service. package arrived. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate you. What? Yeah. You want me to mute? Okie doke. Wow, whatever she made smells super good. Okay. It's just straight chicken rice, but it smells super good. Some sort of crazy sauce in it, I guess. Arena is now fully brackets. No difference whatsoever between 1 and 10. Yeah. Helps take away from the collusion, which is nice. I'm thinking about using Vigilante here. No, I'm not in trouble. We're just trying to figure out what the situation is going to be tonight because Valerie gets home around 4:30, and if I'm streaming all the way through, I don't want to end the stream. I don't want to end the stream at 3:30 and then have to restart it at 5. It just doesn't make sense to me. So that's why we're doing a mega stream. Oh, it was announced. When is it, Steve? Wait, I don't ruin this prize. Here we go. Let me find out. Marvelous Mayhem. Game news. Pre-purchase for Marvelous Mayhem is now open on the App Store and Google Play. June 25th. There you go. June 25th, Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Excellent. So it's not on Canada Day. Love that. Someone have to eat? I mean, we can watch a video while I eat. I just want to do my Vortex. Infographic for Quazar? Yes, we had to do an infographic for Quazar and one for Hyperion as well. I'd like to do that today. The next giveaway is on the 9th. The next campaign, I figure we start early next week. I know you're anti-hoarding, but what if you're purely endgame and only had B teams, small like New Avengers and such? You don't not hoard so you can build up old teams. You don't hoard so you can build up new teams. Did I have... He does it Aries, or did I imagine it? He does. Takes the safeguard away. There's speed bar here is the problem. I would get speed bar. I don't think I would get enough speed stat on Null to go before the Odin. In fact, I know I wouldn't. So that's a terrible idea. Yeah, do that random count. Yeah. Yeah, do that. I'll use Ziggs Mephisto on something stupid like I had to. Doomer's stream title is Doomsday. It may be. I'm not that pessimistic about the game. I hope to be right. I'm sure he hopes I'm right too. Yeah, I imagine he is too. I don't think it's gonna be that terrible personally. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. The new arena rewards? Yeah, I mean, look, Intel is coming in from all sources, so it's not that it can't compare it to the arena currency stuff. I still think it should be higher though. Whatever. Hopefully he doesn't ability block my Daredevil. Alright, we're good. Aww. He's going for a Daredevil? So rude. If he had stunned... Actually, I'm not even sure if he could have stunned, but if Punisher got stunned there, this could have went bad, I guess. Nah, I don't think it could have went bad. This is just gonna win. Yeah, I don't think giving more people reasons to collude in arena is a great idea. Just waiting for the castle for my hero to come. I'm not gonna have any more attacks, Corvus. I'm not gonna have any more attacks by the time we get to you. Really not gonna. Zero bugs is unlikely. We're just hoping for no game-breaking bugs, right? There's nothing that breaks the game. Let's start there. Could use my Mephisto team here just to get it out of the way. Just so I can get off this account. It's like a... You should put like an Asian sauce on it. That's great. What are my other options? I have 2 attacks. I have a Mephisto team, and I just use Vigilante. We have Ares can Cabal. Oh, I could Ares can Cabal, but yours is too big to do it on this account. If it was my account, I would Ares can Cabal this. But with these guys, I'd probably die. I'd probably die against these ones. We could Ares can Cabal this. Yeah, I could Ares can Cabal this. I wanted to make an animation, so I don't want to wait any longer. I could Ares can Cabal this as well. Actually, no, I think his Cabal is only 5. Could Ares can Cabal this? Because it'd be safer, I guess. I have Gore too. Maybe Gore instead of Kang. Nah, Kang gives speed bar. Yuck! Yuck. Yuck. Oh my god. Where's leader? All level 100. He's gonna get speed up though, which is nice. He gets a turn, we're dead. If Kang doesn't crit, we lose. Maybe not. I just don't have much else going on. It's not a belly block, nice. Still didn't get our crit. There it is. He is a raider, that's good. I want to make sure I get through this guy. I didn't really plan on using it anyway, Dementos. I don't want to... I'm not trying to be a hero. No hero plays for me, not today, no way. I hate to take his thing off here. But yeah, this is happening. I hate to remove his debuffs. No thank you. No more for you. Oh, this can be dodged? That's dumb. Let's get this one dodge off here then. Oh my god, that overpower difference is insane. Can this be dodged? Cannot be dodged. Okay, good. Going to Reddit to complain about overpowered. Man, she really does not like Nimrod or Namor. She's like, you'll never have my Phoenix Force. Quasar on defense now. Why isn't there a second tier of overpowered? My overpower 11 Fred should take 99% less damage from people who are overpowered 9. I hate this whole shit. This was great. This is that peanut sauce. Too good. Save somebody their mercs. We already used Void Knight. Was there a Cosmic Ghost? There was a Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Oh, maybe I fucked up. Do I have to kill the Cosmic Ghost Rider before anybody else? Nah, fuck that. We're going for Shadow King. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're going for Shadow King. Even if we land no debuffs, no buffs, we're going for Shadow King. So Billy Block's not gonna land, right? So let's just go for damage. damage we will get. What? She went before null? No fucking way, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. What? We even got people pushed to 30% and null didn't get the speed bar. What the hell? That's actually crazy. That makes no sense. We're still, obviously we're gonna win. It's just dumb. I'm just bad at it. How did she get to go? This. You're not doing much damage over there, are you? Any day now, Mephisto. Literally any day you want to step up and do something, that'd be cool. You're the ringleader here, Bubba. Let's go. Watch this guy do Winslow with Tomb. It flips all these regens to bleeds, and my whole team immediately dies. That'd be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. All right, look, we did 2 extra Merc teams on both my account and Zeke's account. That's gonna free up some Mercs. Should make it easier for people to make counters and stuff down the line, so that's helpful. All right, not bad. The 1 loss. I wonder if Zeke got a defense victory. Hey, yeah, no one else attacking but me. Go clear this. We have more trophies than you guys. I think older older alliances got fucked by Elo so hard, and if you make a new alliance, you actually like skyrocket past. Zik got 4 defense wins. Fuck yeah, Zik. This is a great scoreline, bud. I am leading them astray. That's my bad. If we were to make him get another attack, he would have absolutely no team to use. So there's no point in doing that. I mean, I don't know what they have in flight decks, but you guys lost the last 3. How many trophies do you lose per loss? $13-ish? Oh, that's a lot. Actually, that's a lot, yeah. What was I trying to do? I was going to do something on his account still. I forgot what I was going to do. We're going to do the Hyperion and Quazar infographics now. But there's something I meant to do here. Defense wins? Maybe that's what I do. Zik, I have no idea how you have off factor 25 resources here. I don't get it. Actually, this is just 50, right? I don't understand how you got off that. I forget where Zik is. There he is. Got to win with the Havoc. Oh, looks like you got to win with his Alpha Flight Thanos as well. Illuminati. Oh, this is just too big a punch up. I don't know. Was this touching security at the time? Oh, this is insecurity, so it definitely was. So his Havoc just, yeah, so if you bring in characters that are under the gear level of the Havoc in security, Havoc will one-shot the fucking shit out of you, which I assume is what happened here. Alright. It's a good pull. Oh, tried to Mighty Avengers it. This is a baby Mighty Avengers. So yeah, same thing. Well, also this team is slower. So the speed up works. That'll do a couple of hits. I mean, that again is overpowered. And then Havoc goes. Isn't Herc 126? I think even Rogue might go before Herc. You got another win on it. People trying to hit it with nowhere. Again, it's just too old a team. Far too old a team. You really got 4 fucking wins with your Havoc? 1, 2. You got 1 here. Okay. 3 of your wins came from a fucking extreme Havoc. That's so crazy. That's actually insane. What did your absolute, or sorry, your Alpha Flight team beat? An Illuminati. So this was just endgame Thanos passive proc to kill everybody. There you have it. There you have it. Are we getting subs again and we're not seeing notifications? Has it been 18 months? Is that what that is in reference to? It was Daisy with the Prime sub for the 18 months. Thank you so much, buddy. You're the best. You're the best, bud. Appreciate you. Looks like we probably missed a bunch. We missed Deezy. We missed Gully. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Vitality, they're making a mode in Marvel Rivals like MSF? No, they're not. No, they're not. You're lying. I saw you drop a link. Oh my god, where did that link go? You're lying. That can't be real. Zelo Gaming with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Wimpa with the Prime sub. Thank you. Happy Nerd. Priming it up. Burly Platypus and JFL. Oh, those are all 15 hours ago. Those were last night. Thank you. But regardless, thank you guys. You're the best. All right. If they're making a MSF Marvel Rivals situation, hold my fucking beer. We gotta find where Vitality was at. That's like way up here, though. I gotta find it in chat. I saw him drop a link. I meant to check it out. Oh no. Oh no. Restream doesn't go that high. Vitality, are you still here? I guess we could just YouTube Marvel Rivals. And see what pops up. Let me just YouTube Marvel Rivals and then we can do some spins. We can do some spinny winnies. Marvel Rivals. It's just gonna be like Tim the Tatman and a bunch of shit like that though, right? Marvel Rivals Season 2 went off kickoff. Oh, this was 1 hour ago. This must be what Zik came in to say. He had like the 2-minute mark, he said? Alright, give me a moment. Give me just one moment to see if that's what this is. He said they're doing like an MSF Rivals situation. This was here? Don't know. Okay, anyway. Hold on, I'm not ready. Let's see.
Hello everyone, Guang here.
You hear a new map and new team-ups.
After the Hellfire Gala was crashed by Mercedes Mechanical World,
When he did his ping, it was like 2
Season
minutes or
0,
something like that.
and by popular demand, we are adding the Gemnado team-up ability. We love hearing your ideas, and community feedback is a huge part of how we shape the game. So keep those suggestions coming. On June 6th, we are launching an exciting new limited-time experimental mode, Ultron's Battle Matrix Protocol. In this mode, 6 players can choose their own hero lineups, craft unique builds, and enhance their heroes' traits. Then, engage in battle against other players for the chance to claim victory. This mode is an experiment of how we can fulfill everyone's fantasies of Marvel superheroes teaming up. Players can
It's
take
not my
control
favorite at all,
of
but it
a
looks
wider
really cool.
array of heroes and amplify their states and abilities. Take a break from the high-octane cooperative team battles to enjoy streamlined, strategic, numerical-based solo tactical play. As the battles unfold, you will see Venom grow into a colossal force after devouring enemies. Witness Hela's extreme fire rate and spitting projectiles as she cuts down foes. Experience the increased strikes of Psylocke's ultimate.
Wow, that was really
And
fun.
behold Namor commanding a true army of deep-sea creatures. Strategists will also unleash ultimate abilities that not only heal their allies, but also deal tons of damage to their enemies. We've also taken note of your feedback regarding the previous giant-sized Brain Blast leaderboards. Consequently, this mode will not feature similar designs, allowing players to fully enjoy the experience based on their preferences. With the launch of Season
It feels a bit robotic delivery. Oh, the guy? Well, he obviously English is not his native language, right?
2.5, we are
reading off the script.
introducing a new feature that showcases hero
He's not AI.
proficiency
He's a real
avatars
person.
on the Match Hero Select wheel. Additionally, we are rolling out 2 fresh personalization systems, mood and emojis. We will continue to optimize the player experience with
The Marvel video games work with Marvel Studios. If Rivals is having a Hellfire thing and Strikeforce is having a Hellfire thing, are there any other Marvel games, like Contest of Champions? Are they having Hellfire stuff? Because that would indicate we're about to get like a Hellfire show or movie on Marvel announced.
each version update. Starting from Season 3, the seasons of Marvel Rivals will be
That's cool. That looks fun. Every game is having the same events, so we're probably getting something from Marvel, whether it be like a big comic book series or a movie or show being announced for Hellfire. Yeah, they'll probably do something else for it as well. Captain Salty is what I'm saying. Am I still on Zig's account right now? I don't want to be on this guy's account. This guy's account stinks. He's stanky. I'm going to do some more arena attacks for him so he doesn't fall, though. Is there an arena cabal you need to be worried about, Zik? Oh, there's a Mephisto here. Do I need to bring Null here? There's no gore. So Odin will get assists. I don't want to think about it, though. Let's just do this one because I don't have to think about this one. Not that. Actually, I do not want to do arena text for you. I am uninterested. They do it in like 2 folds. Hooray. So they'll do one. They'll do one when the things are announced, and they're gonna do one when the things are coming. Okay. So now we just have the main one left. I'm trying my best not to sneeze. Okay. The main LD player. All right. Oh, I want to count the defense wins and victories where we stand now, since I racked up another loss. The game's broken. Perfect. True, Trez. True. What up, Mega Bros? How's it going, my guy? Let's get that music going again. All right, it is now 12:30, which means we still have 3.5 hours to kill before Danger Room comes. War's going really good, though. What up, Mida? Happy to help. Bloody Crow is serenading people in the general chat. Conversion's 22 minutes. Let's get through that first. True, true. Take down engineering before armory. Do we worry about that defense up playing a big factor, Scotty? How big is the opponent in engineering? If they're not a super big opponent, then sure, it won't hurt. We're just fucking with Corvus at this point. You guys want to clear armory and bridge first too? Let me see. Not the biggest teams. I think we should go armory while people still have at least some of their weapons up. Before all of our, like, you know, active, I'm listening to what you're telling me to do players use all the teams that we might need for his Professor X, I think we should do armory. I don't think the engineering is going to impact it as much. Oh, I have such a problem with that, Mega Bros, because, like, you're not wrong, but then I have to take a picture of all my conversions, currencies, and then I have to go and, like, convert it with their numbers. Like, oh. Nah, Zig, I got off it. It's all you, buddy. What are your thoughts on Battle World Store already being useless for late game players? I think that in the pursuit of fixing their store issue that they caused earlier, they're making the same mistake with the Battle World Store. And it's both humorous and infuriating. Oh wait, yeah, I like that one. Is Null this good to be drip fed to us? I think we should be getting some burst shards. No, Null is that good. And when you have 7 red stars on Null, he's going to be that much better. He's that guy. Null is that guy. It feels like Liberty was supposed to go in there, right? And then we would have used a bunch of our currency and it would have felt good. We'd all have maxed out Liberty by now. But they really, really, really wanted to have a 3rd tier team in the Intel store. I don't know why, right? And so they just said, fuck the Battle World store. Fuck it. We learned nothing. That's what it feels like to me anyway. I do not have enough gold to level up either of the new characters when I get them, unfortunately. How many gold orbs do I have? I farm the gold orbs every day. I must have already opened them for today, though. Oh, so Null is being used as a counter too, but make no mistake, he is a character in and of his own right. If you didn't want to chase around Mephistos, he would still be able to do some amazing things against other enemy teams. Is there a boss node I can do here? No, okay. Probably just delaying battle roll store conversions until more mid-game players have those tunes max. Maybe. We know Gene and Hercules are moving today. I just gotta go use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. Burb. Burby, burby, burby. And then we do Hyperion and infographic. I'm back. A symbiote rework, bro. They dropped the ball so hard on just creating hype and fun and being able to make some killer marketing. If they did symbiote Spider-Man rework with Null coming out and they brought out a different character and Gore was on the team, they 100% would have got a lot of people to come and try the game out. 100%. 1 billion trillion %. I just got this knee compressor. So I'm just putting this compressor on. It's a little small. Get there though. 24-hour stream? I don't know about that. It'll be a. I mean, we're already at 3 hours. We'll probably be here for another 8. Probably another 8 or 9. Maybe we get a King in Black Venom or an Empowered Venom. An Empowered Venom for Null to shut down because Null stops Empowered. I don't know if that's going to go over well. Okay, let me check my own arena. Yeah, we don't like that. Give me my spot back. Still no Professor X. Get out of here. Why is MSF so much better than Raid? Well, the IP plays a big role into it. And whether the other content creators want to admit it or not, Marvel Strike Force is 400,000 billion times better than Raid Shadow Legends for free-to-play players. You will get every single character in this game. They will withhold no characters from you. You will be able to max out characters instead of having this arbitrary, invisible stopping point. Marvel Strike Force is a better game than Raid Shadow Legends. Now, what Marvel Strike Force needs to do is it needs to separate itself from other games by having great game modes. Roguelike is a really good start. I think they probably have some other stuff coming down the pike eventually, which is going to be pretty interesting. I think the future is very bright for Marvel Strike Force. Let me say that. Let me say that for sure. And these game modes that we're getting, like the negative zone here, they're one step away from no one being able to say this is a trash event, Kraken only, blah, blah. They're one step away from it, and it's just having a difficulty slider where the rewards are divided by 20%. Or they're 20% is taken off of the rewards every single time you drop down a difficulty. Well, the best arena team is just depends on what you're facing, really. Marble Strike Force is right there, guys. I'm telling you, it's right there. If they could turn the ship around on Battle World and take it away from the team deathmatch raids 2, it's raids 2.0. Battle World is raids 2.0. In its current state, it doesn't matter if they change the nodes. It doesn't matter if they change the tag that is needed for the nodes every 3 months or something like that. It's still raids. It's just raids in a different wrapper. There needs to be a change in the gameplay. The vampire node was the change in the gameplay you need, right? And you need it to no longer, you need it to matter trying to go from chapter to chapter in Battle World. I'm not saying it needs to be impossible. I'm saying it needs to require at least like a 3/4 of your alliance to be clearing the nodes. If it only requires 18 people to be clearing the nodes to get it, then it'll matter more. But I also think that they should take away node clearing in total and just have way more victory points awarded per waves and have it so there's so many waves you can't clear them. And it can't be team deathmatch. And the boss can't be a suffocating, just use this team to kill him once and away you go. And there needs to be leaderboards, and there needs to be a reason for people to look at Battle World and say, that is the 3rd game mode in Marble Strike Force. They'll say, Raids is an auto sim. That's all it is. Raids is just a tag check. Arena is just, no one moves around in Arena very much. It's kind of a dead mode, but it's where we get cores, so cool. Just make sure you hold on to your spot. War and Crucible, those are our 2 permanent game modes. If they can get Battle World to be a PvE permanent game mode that runs once every week, and it's interesting and people are fighting for leaderboards, that would be huge. But also, they don't have to do that, right? We can keep Arena and War as the 2 permanent game modes. And then every week, you can have a different game mode that runs. You know, like we're going to have Danger Room. So you can have Danger Room run 1 week. You can have Battle World run 1 week. You can have a Sword Satellite or a Kiln or both run 1 week, right? You can have 3 days of a tower and then 4 days of a Sword Satellite, or vice versa, whichever has more floors. I forget which one it is, right? And so you could do something like that. You could have your forever game modes or your raids, your arena, your war, your Cosmic Crucible. And then you could have these flash events. And then when you have Scourge for a week, well, that's going to replace Tower this month, right? That's going to replace, probably not replace Battle World. It'll replace Danger Room for 1 week, because Scourge and Danger Room, just, they live in the same vein, right? Very, very different, don't get me wrong, but they live in the same vein. So it's just, that's the thing. If there's always, and you can have more than 4, right? You can have Battle World run every second week. You know what you should probably have? You should probably have a rotation of 10 different game modes that pop up once a week. So it feels fresh all the time. That would give you, what, 2.5 months break before you revisit that game mode again, but it's on a rotation. Maybe not 10, because there's some that you'd want to run monthly. Like maybe you'd want to have Battle World monthly, you'd want to have Danger Room monthly probably, so you keep those running every week, but then maybe you have 6 other game modes that'll fill in the gaps in between that. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's hard to come up with that many game modes. I really don't. And then you look at game time, you look at if you're burning people out with cool content, and you look at how you can keep up making new puzzles instead of just regurgitating the same fucking pocket dimension for 3 weeks in a row, right? Nobody wants to do this for 3 weeks in a row. So like you figure that, man, if I could wave my magic wand and I was any sort of a software engineer or had any sort of pull, that's what I would do. It would be exciting all the time. The rewards would be flowing. Progression paths would probably move a little bit faster. Yeah. I used to play Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, and the very first raid had genius mechanics. You could time a trap to stun the Rancor and do bonus damage. All MSF has to do is things that... Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. Exactly. can't have too long a break if it has specific rewards that can only be from that mode. Well, the thing would be whatever the current hotness is. The current hotness is Gear Tier 20, right? That would be the reward I would put in these weekly events. There'd be Gear Tier 20 in Danger Room. There'd be Gear Tier 20 in Battle World. There'd be Gear Tier 20 in Towers. There'd be Gear Tier 20 in another thing that I've thought about. Like, there's, you know what I mean? Like, it would be like that. You still have the regular drip at Gear Tier 20 from other places, but it'd be like that. Or, yeah, because you still have leaderboards and all that, because obviously they want to sell it. But yeah, what's this third Victor? What are we looking at? Kermit versus Kermit on Omegle. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Oh, it's opening up in Microsoft Edge. That's so weird. Okay, is this ready to claim? No, this is in 6 minutes. We do one of these. Let's get our Hyperion infographic done. We got 2 hours before the negative zone comes back to be run. I don't think I have anything to open or anything like that. God, should I be on this account? Should I start farming her up? I guess we'll see what happens with the global thing. Do a new Dark Dimension video. You know what? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a new Dark Dimension video come out over the weekend. I think there's definitely some stuff to talk about the possible characters you could bring in to like Global Hero and stuff. Oh, Dark Diamond video. Oh, that too. Yeah, true. Dark Diamond too. My CC defense, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. Put a video on it this morning talking about it. This team is like a trap card. People try and use Immortals here. They think it's super safe, but then they realize, oh, there's no trauma. And all of a sudden, Thanos is dropping all of his debuffs. He's hitting you with the big old damage, and it gets rough from there. This is going to be easily beaten, but it is what it is. I'm putting Cohort in defense just because I think other people are going to put Captain Britain or anti-speed bar characters in room 3. So I don't think I'm going to be able to rely on my Cohort too much for the offensive side. But just in case the enemy has Cohort on offense, I did keep my Black Knight with her to try and sort of dissuade that usage. This is not as good as it was last season. Without Mephisto, I did have Mephisto here. Without Mephisto ulting turn 1, it's not nearly as good, so I'm going to try and put Odin in here. I do think this is an easy Starjammers. But even with Mephisto, it's an easy Starjammer. Not Starjammers. Not with Mephisto, sorry. It's not super fun. This is not a super fun fight. If you put Mephisto over Shadow King, it's even better for you. I tried playing on an old account and getting endgame Thanos is impossible. He's still not obtainable for lower ranked players. I mean, on the new account right now, they're giving him away for free, Mida. British, will Kahori be bugged in room 2 or 3 this season? Everyone should try use Kahori in stage 2 and see if it's just stage 2 always makes her take 4 attacks. Am I sticking with my classic Marvel and Medusa plan for Hero Cosmic? No, I'm not. I'm bringing Miss Marvel Classic because I have the Bio Gear for her, but I think I'm doing Quasar instead of Medusa. Yeah. And then with the Professor X leaderboard, or not leaderboard, for the final rewards, I think I'll do Mephisto before I do Kahori. No, I'm on a new account too, Mida. I started a new account. They have a Strike Pass. They have a Strike Pass that gives you the Annihilator characters, and they give you 50 free Ultra Cores. So you can buy the premium side of it. Otherwise, though, yeah. I mean, if you don't get them from that, you get fucked. Oh, on an old account. My bad. Diamond Days videos about Quasar and the Professor X saga? No. What did he have to say about it? The Vigilante milestone is nice. It looks nice. Yeah, it looks free shit. Endgame Thanos is also in the Battle World store. This is garbage, team. I mean, I'm just going to be throwing full Thunderbolts in here. I'm not going to overthink this room. It's just going to be full Thunderbolts and see what happens. Squishy but doable? Well, you don't need to live, right? For the Cosmic Hero section, you don't need to 3-star anything. So as long as Odin survives and kills everything, at the end of the day, you're fine. That's kind of what I'm going for. Oh, shit. Should I do Groot instead of Miss Marvel Classic? I might do Groot instead of Miss Marvel Classic. For that reason. I might do Groot instead of Miss Marvel Classic. Just because I prefer Crucible more than War. And because I'm being forced to put... Hey, okay, true talk. If I was allowed to use my Absolute A-Force on offense in War, I would do Miss Marvel Classic before Groot in a heartbeat. But because it's a defensive character, my head goes to Groot. Yeah, I might do Groot instead of Miss Marvel Classic. I might do Groot and Quasar. I do think Quasar is going to be a really good Crucible character once he gets 7 yellow, 7 red. His stats are bonkers. And his speed stat, like, think about it. Quasar at 129, he's the first character going here. Right? I kind of want to keep Groot lowest Star Gem member, which makes me hesitate to commit. Well, if you're trying to do that, then yeah. Scobly Cucumber memes, the helicopter looking. Then I'm doing Liberty with Lizard. I don't know. I don't think this is going to mess with Superior 6 at all, but I just want to throw it up there. Do you get gear to do any more when you finish other Professor X? Yes, you get enough to do all of Professor X to gear tier 20, and you get 75 of every other mini unique. So you have to do one character if they cost 3 piece. Alright, let me pull up the infographic stuff. Hopefully one is still saved. We can just work off that. Oh, there it is. Nice. Very nice. So we did Songbird. We did not do Hyperion. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. I broke my screen for a second. Apologies for it being stretched. This is the only way that you guys will be able to see everything while I work on it. Something stuck in my tooth, and I tried to suck it out, and I think I cut myself. Definitely blood in my mouth. I hear Asgard Curse team, but I hear Dark Avengers War Defense team. Thoughts? My thought is, I was told one of the characters, so I can't speculate on it anymore. They took the fun out of it for me. I can't speculate because they told me one. Restarting my game. I mean, the last 2 teams were War offense teams, so I guess a War defense team could make sense. I think it's more likely we get a Crucible team or a Spotlight Raid team. That's true, we did just get Starjammers. So a Spotlight Raid team, maybe? I know the character, I don't know what they're for. If we get a pure War Defense team, people are gonna rage? I mean, those are necessary things that happen. I don't think a War Defense team would be the end of the world, personally. But I agree. It should not be a pure War Defense team. Because if it's a team that is good enough, people will put it on defense themselves. mobile gamer music. What? This is just video game music. It's 1990s video game music. Yeah, stores haven't flipped over yet. I shall inquire. Make BKT great again. There you go. Yeah, very Mega Man-esque, exactly. Just watch it being a rogue mode team. That would be hilarious. But no, they're never going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that. Unless it becomes a permanent game mode, which I don't think it'll happen. I think that roguelike is going to be super, super fun when it comes out. But I don't think people would want it to be a permanent game mode either. For whatever that's worth. Send all your elite raid credits and all your arena credits as well, Kevin. I do like that they gave him the Eternal tag. I think it's just a flavor text. But it could mean that eventually we get more Eternals. Ronan should have been in Annihilators. Yeah. Blue Marvel added to the game. I think he's one of the suspected characters. One of the suspected legendary characters, right? I have no idea who Blue Marvel is. I looked at Blaster quite intensively, and I'm like 100% convinced one is going to be Blaster. The main looks like the Juggernaut helmet so well, it fits too good. You can buy shop credits with word credits. Or store. Oh yeah, look at that, you can. 4,000 of the Alliance credits for 2,000 shop credits. That is not a favorable convergence. I don't know if I would recommend that. I don't know if I could recommend that. Alright, let's move these over. Let's start separating them. Shrink the size. There we go. It's not a bad size right now. There we go. Okay. Now see which ones we like the most. Hyperion. Attack primary, apply a bleed, heal self, bonus attack the most injured enemy for 190%. I do like that. 60% damage to primary and secondary targets. This is good damage, and it's a good bleed. This is not a bad T4, but it's certainly not essential T4, right? 3-turn cooldown. Attack primary and adjacent targets for 350% damage, applying Disrupted for 2 turns. If this character has 4 or more Thunderbolts, reduce the duration of Taunt, gain Taunt in raids, apply counter, offense up, and immunity. The second is 500% extra focus. Okay. In raids, apply immunity for 2 turns to self and all Thunderbolt allies. Oof, is that necessary for our current raids? Even if it's not, I think you do it anyway. Special looking pretty strong. Attack all enemies, defense down, bleed, gain 2 counters, 2 safeguards. In raids, this character's former Thunderbolt, steal 1 ability energy from every enemy. Love that. Gain immunity for 2 turns. The attack cannot miss, and in raids cannot be dodged. 100% increased damage, steals 3 ability energy, that's only in raids. In raids, apply 1 counter to self and all Thunderbolt allies. The stealing 3 ability energy means that the enemies aren't going to do fuck all. I love that. That is a really cool new thing. I would definitely do the ultimate over the special here as far as T4s go. On spawn, defense down, safeguard. First time below 50%, clear all negatives, heal, reduce duration of taunt. This character has 4 more Thunderbolts, cannot gain counter. This character has 4 more Thunderbolt allies. The first time this character gets attacked... Okay, this is the most important T4. So it's passive, ultimate, special, basic. Passive... Ultimate... Special... Basic. Okay. Let's get a rework going! His T4 passive doesn't really matter in the raids, though. Why not? That's the only way to get the speed bar. Why doesn't it matter? This is no speed bar. Oh. True. But you want it for everywhere. Yeah, you're right. True. You still want it everywhere, though. Essential. This is ultimate. I'm going to call this one essential as well. The special was only in raids, right? It's only in raids. Oh, you already gain immunity. It just makes it for 2 turns of immunity instead? Oh. I'm going to give it a low value. I'm going to give the special low value, actually. I just don't know when we will need 2 turns of immunity in raids. It is a mechanic changing T4. I mean, that special might be a straight up pass. I mean, it's 50% damage, 2 turns of immunity. When I played with the Thunderbolts team on the playtest with 3 Red Star new characters and a 7 or 3 Diamond Taskmaster, Taskmaster just evaporated the enemies. This might just be a pass. I don't know if you care for the extra turn of immunity. You know what I'm saying? I think the special is just a pass, guys. I think it's just a pass, yeah. I think the special is a pass. That would be the first time I've ever seen something that is a gameplay changing T4, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Because Songbird goes first, so she's gonna keep the immunity. I understand the other characters are gonna drop the immunity right away. I think it's still a pass, though. If it was everywhere in all game modes, then yeah, that would be a necessary T4, but it's not. I think I like him as a striker because of the heal he does in his striker attack. Especially if you have him at a weaker level, I do think that getting those extra heals will be nice. I think Fortifier is not the worst idea in the world either. Kind of a tough one, right? What's this? Oh, that's the Asgard picture. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, I kind of like Striker. Is that true, Graz? That seems like a big issue. I don't like that. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe we need it in the Scourge. That's a good call, Trez. That's a really good call. Bet he has 4 in the negative dimensions? True. Exactly. I think I'll put both of these here. You're right. In sustained combat, he needs to survive strikers, so he's going to want to be a fortifier then. Okay, let's just duplicate this one here. He is a quantum. Okay. His speed stat is 123. That's not super slow. That's not bad. Currency's about to reset? I guess. I think they might have missaid when it's supposed to be. Alright, they're looking into the currency stuff, guys. I'll keep you posted as soon as I know. Just remind me to check every once in a while. Alright, so stats table. Control F. Hyperion. Okay. Health. Ooh, he's up there. 6th. Not bad. Not bad at all. Even at low stars, he's gonna hang in there. Where's Gerald Lever Modern? Man, below him a pretty good amount. Hyperion's gonna be pretty damn tanky. 4th on armor. My boy is a tank. Hyperion beefy, alright. Focus. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what? Health. He's tied for 6th. Oh, damage, he was tied for 6th. Nope. Wait. He's tied for 6th on health. You know, what's his damage? 15. Okay, that's more like it. This is going to be 4th. This is going to be 15th. Let's redo that again. Armor. Yes, he's tied with a lander for 4th. Okay. Focus. Ooh, my boy lacks focus. He's 35th. And resistance, I assume he's going to have pretty high resistance at least, right? Oof. He's tied for 23rd with Howard the Duck. Yikes. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, Hyperion is the tank of the Thunderbolts team. And thus you can expect him to take a hard beating. Especially when you have low stars on him. You can combat this by making him a striker, as he will heal for 5% on his striker attack. More likely though, you will need to make Hyperion a fortifier in extended game modes like Scourges, Pocket Dimensions, and the early stages of Raid, as you won't want your Hyperion to get one shot by a striker by enemy striker attack. In the hierarchy of who's the best out of the Thunderbolts, I think the three newbies are actually all very even, kind of like Vigilante. Hyperion, yeah. I think they're doing a good job keeping the power into all the characters instead of just like pushing it all into one character. I think the core piece of the leaderboard event will really amount to much. Not for the higher brackets Hammer Time, but for the medium to light spenders, yes. Thoughts on coin for Songbird Hyperion, since we will get Victoria Hand with the gold milestones. I already did Songbird, BMW. I plan on coin for Hyperion. Sable is the best on Vigilante, this is true, but she is not all the damage on Vigilante. Hitmonkey and Daredevil hit incredibly hard. Hitmonkey is the one that gives them speed up and offense up. He's also the one that does a stun trauma and debuff extension. Daredevil is cleansing everything and does insane damage when he's built up. Like, the three new members on the teams are really good. I would say Electra's kind of interesting with her ultimate, the same way Ghost is kind of interesting with her ultimate. Yeah, Electra ult is mad fun to use when she's like level 100 one-shotting an Odin and the endgame content that everyone is claiming is impossible. And you're like, what do you mean? My level 100 Electra just one-shot Odin. Daredevil Modern or Hitmonkey Professor X Saga? I have Punisher, Sable, Oath, and Blade done already. The more I've done it, the more I lean towards Daredevil Modern. It's going to make the nodes more annoying, but you'll get through it a little bit easier on the final boss. Yeah, Vigilante were a big surprise. They were not good on the playtest. The changes they made to Vigilante, I feel like nobody has complained about them. People are just happy the team kicks ass. I don't like what I said here. Okay. Hyperion at high stars in PvP modes will excel as a striker. However, comma, in long form PvE modes like Scourges, Pocket Dimensions, and Scourges and Pocket Dimensions. You will likely have to make him a fortifier to survive enemy strikers. Period. I think that makes more sense. Striker PvE, fortifier, striker PvP, fortifier PvE. Hitmonkey energy generation worth more than Daredevil Modern tank, cleanse, and heal. For me, I much prefer to have Hitmonkey. Yeah, Hitmonkey makes everything easier prior to the boss. The energy generation Hitmonkey gives you, the lack of revives on, there's so many Dormammu's. That's why I prefer to bring Hitmonkey. But I think it's undeniable that on the boss, Daredevil Modern healing you so the Gladiator literally can't touch you makes that boss easier. It's not impossible with Hitmonkey. Daredevil just makes it easier, for sure. I would also say, I do not want my pre-taunt to be at an overpowered disadvantage. And because we are starting to lean on the Vigilante team in some of the most extreme matchups, I want my Daredevil to be overpowered 11. That's why, when I finish Professor X in 2 weeks, Daredevil Modern is going to be the first skilled character I bring up to Gear Tier 20. If we weren't using the Vigilante team as much as we do across all game modes, I wouldn't put Daredevil Modern as a Gear Tier 20, but I have to because of where we're using him. Hyperion. That's cool. That's the one I want. This is why Hyperion should have been a bad guy, dude. Hyperion makes her a much more interesting villain than he does a hero. The same way Superman Injustice makes for the best Superman, in my opinion. Because he's both a bad guy and somewhat validated? Up to a point. I mean, he obviously goes past that point in the Injustice comics, but... like, the difference between this and this is crazy. Any official word that by the end of the Age of Annihilus we will have a full Eternal team? No. No, nothing like that has been said. I do not think you should rely on that. I do not think that'll be the case. Graphics. Infographics. Injustice underrated? Is it? Isn't it one of the most highly promoted comic series ever? It's so good. If it's not, that's a travesty. If you haven't, if you are a comic book fan, you have not read the Injustice comics, you need to. So good. This Superman knockoff will knock your socks off. Okay. I'll see myself out. Misspelling the width? Oh, where? What part? Oh. Can I edit this? Edit those. Let me make sure the Thunderbolts one is full now. The collection. I started putting them into collections so that people can find them faster. I still want to do a team infographic for Vigilante and Thunderbolts, but that'll come at a different time. Oh, Star Jammers too. Team infographics for all those need to happen. We'll have to do that. I'll have to make a day for that, for doing those. We're gonna do Quazar. I should probably make a collection for plug-and-play characters. This is all my infographics. I put them on Patreon. You can subscribe to the Patreon for $1 per month. It's really just to show a tad bit of support. But I also throw this up into the Discord as well, Pothead. So if you go to the Dorky Den Discord, the Patreon is literally just if you want to throw me $1 a month. In the Discord, under the infographics tab, you'll see that they're all posted up there prior to one patch. So when the next patch starts, the entire Thunderbolt team infographics will go up there. I kind of like the way the Patreon presents it better, though. Alright, let's do our Quazar. I'm going to have a hard time not saying just to max Quazar out to the gills. Quazar's the kind of character where you overbuild him now so that you can just benefit from it when Annihilus is here. Alright, let's go back. Quazar. Alright, C's T4s. %60 damage. Okay, passive. Sorry, the basic, you can 100% pass on this. You can 100% pass on this. Oh, wait, there's an awaken to this, isn't there? Oh, well, now you can't. Now you can't. How is that Vigilante looked meh on practice node, but they're one of the best teams overall? They've reworked them twice on Hero because of all the everything. Is the subscribing here on Twitch better? Yes, it is. 100%, yes. To Quasar gear to 20, hoping it doesn't bite me in the ass. No, because you don't have to 3-star the Cosmic Hero notes, so you'll be fine. I'm bringing my Quasar there as well. This part here, if we get the Awakened ability, this becomes like a mandatory T4, because this is just amazing, especially as a striker. Otherwise, you know, you know? Quasar, I'm doing Quasar instead of the Kahori because he's a mystic character. On war offense, clear all battlefield effects on the enemy side. What is the enemy side battlefield effects? That's what I'm doing, sweep. The big change, like half of Silver Sable's interesting effects that come from her ultimate got changed. Quasar costs the same as Kahori. Mephisto, Odin's on the enemy side. I thought Odin was on our side. I think it's Nova and Mephisto. Because Odin doesn't stop the Mephisto battlefield effect, right? It's Mephisto and Nova. Okay. Still good to stop the Mephisto one, though. Red Hulk is on our side, right? I think Red Hulk is on the enemy side. Red Hulk, Odin, and Null all go to the enemy. Right, because it goes on their side, but they are the enemy. Right. Like, yeah, Odin is on their side, but they are the enemy. So this clears... This clears them. Nova also goes on his side. That's why Nova overdoes Red Hulk. Okay, so this does not take out Mephisto's. Hold on. There's an easy way to do this, okay? Let's just go look at Odin. If Odin does it on allied side, that becomes the enemy of the Quasar. For some reason, that Quasar special does not clear it. Oh, this is why Odin clears Mephisto. Clears on the enemy side. The Allfather's Fury goes to the enemy side. So no. This does not clear Odin's. Okay? The Odin battlefield effect is on the enemy side. Which explains why it would clear the Mephistos on the enemy side. Okay. So Quasar does not clear it. This does not clear Odin. This does clear Mephisto. This does clear Mephisto's. Because Mephisto's is on his side. It takes out Mephisto's, it does take out Odin. That's the only thing that matters. Okay, oh my gosh. It's still not bad, and the 130% piercing is a huge amount of damage, so it's still one that you do, so it doesn't matter. Conversation was moot, but it's good to understand. Clear all charges on the enemy. Flip, yes. On war, it's 400, so it's 90% piercing to primary and adjacents. It does ability lock trauma. On war offense, trauma for 2 turns. This is really powerful. Even just the damage alone. So the damage alone of this ability. Like, this looks like a really bland ability outside of war. And it kind of is. But you're flipping all negative effects. You're clearing charge. You're hitting for 500% piercing. And it ignores defense up, it is unavoidable, and it cannot be blocked or counterattacked. This is still going to hit like an absolute Mack truck with a character at a pretty hefty speed of 190. Like, this is better than Gore's hit if you're not relying on the revive strip. So that's interesting in and of itself. But yeah, this is also essential. 100% piercing to enemies with the exposed. And so it's instead of 200, it's 300. And it also reduces the speed bar. Okay, well, passive is number 1. Okay, so I'm thinking it's going to be passive. Passive ult special. Passive ult special. Currency conversion happened. Let me take a look. Shop credits and chapter currency, so it did just pop up. It tells us the arena, the conversions change. Wola. $94 million shop credits. Ah, guys, this is why. Look, this is why they took the L4s out. Because although I had 500,000 before and I would have been able to farm this forever, they don't want everybody to be able to farm the L4s forever. I don't even think they wanted the legacy accounts like mine to farm it forever. Right? The raid was 37 million. The Blitz was 23 million. Interesting. I had no Blitz currents. I had no elite raids, and I had none of this. I did it right! Oh, wait, I want to see this. I will spend 50 million shop credits on Blitz if it'll give you enough gold to level up Hyperion or Victoria Handle and unlock them. I will spend 50 million right this fucking second, boys. I'll spend 50 million on the goddamn Blitz Orb right now. You'll never stop me. Who dat? That was Shalister coming in with the 5 gifted. Thanks, Shalister. You're the best. How's it going, my guy? He gifted us up to Ceci. Ha ha! That's the way she goes. Don't think the new mode is enough to get me back, though. Hopefully, another new mode is around the corner, and hopefully that'll pull you back, my guy. And you will come into our alliance, and you will stay in our alliance because we got Scotty leading the war charge, and we are pushing, man. We're pushing everything now. Do the spin. All right, let me do the Shalister. Yeah, Shalister's like a shiny Pokemon. You don't know how long he's gonna be around for. All right, let's do some spins. You guys want to see the spins? Here we go. Oh, that's kind of off center, but that's okay. All right, this is the spin for Shalister. Let's go. Shalister is making me do 20 push-ups. Happens off cam. I appreciate it. We're getting in shape. Ugh, this one's for Deezy. Stay away from that sauce. Flowers for the wife. I did cash all those flowers in for the wife on Mother's Day. I'll get her some more for Jacob's birthday. She's been working her ass off for it. So that's good. All right, who else is here? Deezy got his in. Shalister got his in. Vitali's not here. Zelo Gaiman, I know, is here. He wanted his spin. Here we go. No sauce, no sauce, no sauce, no sauce, no sauce. MSF rap, let's go, dude. You pick the topic, I'll lay down the beat. We have a good time. Let's go. And that was it for today. All right, cool. We're all cut. Let me go into my notepad real quick to add those push-ups in. And the flowers. I still need to make an AI song. The awesomeness of overpower 80s hair metal. Okay, I still gotta do that for John. This is it. We did this one for Lord Richter. We did the Ceci Suck song, or the Ceci CC song. Okay. You never got yourself a spin, Leo? You know what? That sounds like something I would do. I'll take your word for it. There we go. Shout you see like yell at me all the time? Yeah. There's an update in the Play Store? Okay. Alright. Here we go. This one's for Leo. Boop. You do 10 spins since I saved the day? I don't think that's true. 50 jacks. Alright, Leo. You can make me do the jacks. We're doing the jacks. We're doing the jacks. I'm totally jumping right now. I'm not just bouncing my ass on this chair. We're doing the jacks. Nah, we do that off cam. We do it off cam. I got a, I have a basketball tournament coming up. This is gonna really help me get in shape for it, actually. Yeah, these are for subs, Maida. Zelo Gaming, yes, you did miss your spin. However, it landed on MSF Rap. So you tell me what you want me to rap about, brother. You give me the topic, I lay down the fat beat, and together we'll make magic. You subbed? Where is it, Maida? Oh, Gully. I see Gully. How come I don't see it, Maida? I'm gonna take your word for it. This one's for Maida. Maida wouldn't lie. Maida is making me spend another $15 on my wife, though. Alright, so instead of a dozen roses, she gets 2 dozen roses. My wife sends you thanks. I'll put a picture up in the Discord when it happens. Times 2 flowers. I spent $30 in fucking flowers. These subs cost me more money than I earn! That's the way she goes. I'll match it for my wife. There we go. That's sweet. The kids have not gotten their PS5 yet, or the Switch, or whatever they're gonna do. We are at, what are we at? We're at 19 toys back. We're very close to getting it. We're very close to getting it. He's gonna be super excited. He's getting a hamster this weekend. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, we're getting Jacob a hamster for his birthday. Terrible idea. I know. That's what I told my wife. Don't mess with Emma. She'll eat you for dinner. Okay. Hold on. I got just a thing. All right, how graphic am I allowed to get with this one, guys? It's Emma Frost, after all. How unhinged are we going for the Emma Frost rap? You already know. Well, let's find out. I did restart my game. I was told you restart the game. It's looking good. Oh, no. Let me be the guinea pig. Where would I want to refresh it? Not there. Not there. I guess here. Wait, no. It needs to be one of these stores, right? Okay, I'll refresh the raid store, and we'll see. All right, here we go. No, it's still not. Unfortunately. What a waste of 50 cores. There's nothing in the Play Store, but it doesn't do anything for me. So it's probably an over-the-air thing. Did you do the one that happened earlier this week? Try Wart? No. What teams are you putting Quazar with? I used him with Underworld today, which was really nice. I used him with Undying last war. That was also really nice. So he's got a lot of great uses. A lot. I'm super excited for Danger Room. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We talk about Emma. Yeah, that booty Stella. She can floss with my gloss. She is Beretta's. I'm talking the Frost Queen. Cut you so clean, diamonds will slice you in half, G. Now I'm telling you, Emma is incredible. She is my boo, she not your boo. I will get dead with you, get rid of you. You better stop, be for real. She is the queen of mutants. I am full of skills. You're not, I am. You went hand in hand for the negative mention, man. You needed the guide and I provide. Emma Frost gonna hop in my fucking ride. We gonna go crazy. My wife, she's gonna go crazy as well. We are rhyming the same words. Emma Frost has a big booty. Booty, 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 booty. All right, we're done. All right, we're done. We're done. All right, we're done. Don't land on the rap cycle anymore, okay? We're out of practice. We're out of practice. Let's not do that again, okay? Don't do it again. We're out of practice. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone shut up. It's fine. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. Boom. Noise canceling works if you press them together at your thing. There you go. Okay, what did we decide for Quazar? For sure it was the passive first. Yeah, passive ult special. Passive ult special. Him yelling, that, okay. Basic, that, and that. Right? Yeah. Remember when ults used to have more value than the passives did? There was a while there, I think it was just before the Apocalypse Saga, where T4s were more valuable for the ultimates than they were the passives. Where you can see here Krakoa. Clip the booty part, and everybody use redemption on their channels. Booty, 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 booty. Oh, man. I'm just saying if awakened. That's it. He's 129. Send me a DM. Okay. Let me check it out. Oh, the prices will change at the next story set, guys. Alright, so now I gotta go yell at them for my 50 cores back. Give me my 50 cores back! Oh, what did Hammer say? That was something. 62 mil shop credits? Nice. Is the website down? That's going to be unfortunate. The website is down. Is it just a new website? Alright, incognito window. I might have to do this from the incognito window now, guys, which is unfortunate, but it's fine, because we're just doing some info gathering. Alright, oh, he's also the quantum thing, the same as Hyperion. Interesting. I would 100% do Quazar to Gear 20 long before I would do Hyperion. I don't care if Hyperion has the tank or not. You can see he's 129. These prices are booty, 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 booty. It's not down for you? Oh, interesting. Control F. Quazar. Alright, as far as stats go, Quazar health. Ooh, Quazar does not have the big health pool. He's tied for 23rd with Kahori. That's interesting. Because he's going to be lacking diamonds for a really long time, so he's actually quite squishy. His damage stat, also not the highest. Well, he's in that big tie. So he's tied for 7th with... No, I take it back. No, that is a really good damage stat. So 7th on the damage. Armor front, he's high on armor. He's 9th for armor. Let's see the focus. The focus is tied for 35th. Oh, he's tied with Hyperion. Excellent. Then we have resist. He is 10th on resist. Okay. He's not as big as the stat machine I thought he was. He does the damage stat will carry. I just thought he was tankier for some reason. Ooh, special is not pass. Special is high value. His kid is insane. True. Thanos is cheese, but he bounce off that beach. Oh man! All right, Quazar is an incredible war, plug and play character. He is already being used with teams like Underworld or Undying to take the tippy top war defense teams. And if your opponent is silly enough to put Mephisto / Odin with, and I guess Professor X as well, without a tippy top team, Quazar can lead a hybrid team to a quick victory. You guys see your new currency if you go into the arena. There you go. I just made a new account. What team should I use for my arena team while I build up raid? Thunderbolts or Vigilante? Vigilante will be the better arena team. That's why I'm trying to get my Vigilante team first on my new account. Am I good at giving relationship advice? I've been married for 10 years. No. But you can ask. I've been married for 10 years. But we have 3 kids. So, no. Check the Quazar special. Yeah, it's awesome. With the defense down, offense down slow, and the exposed. It's great. And 50% of his max health is good too. Path is asking if they can reset the stores early. Of course. They should reset the stores. Oh, I meant an infographic. Oh, my bad. Special high value. I mean, extremely high value. Because it's the enemy side battlefield effects. It just feels like Mephisto is just never going to get it up against a decent Quazar team. Also, the other battlefield effects, enemy side battlefield effects are kind of meh. Don't tell me what to do, Turkey. Well, I didn't say anything! I meant I said. I'm doing a new account. I definitely have thoughts after the first 2 days of play. I want to see what the shop currency is like for that new account. They give 200,000 out for every act in a showcase. So they're giving out a good amount. I want to see what the number costs are going to be. I do like him as a striker. I don't love him as a raider. I think the whole point of Quasar is that he's limiting the enemy's speed to such a crazy degree, but he's not limiting your speed bar, or you bringing up the speed up character. So I feel like he's a striker. I feel like he's such a better striker than alternative. And I love this picture of his. It's just Homelander. It's a scary Homelander. It's weird that he's a hero when he looks so menacing. My girlfriend always seems to get annoyed when I mention trips I'm taking without her. It's never an issue until the time for the trip is getting close. Okay. Yes, don't do that. If you are going to go do something fun and your wife's not coming, don't bring that up to her. Your girlfriend's not coming. Don't bring that up to her. Is Dorky secretly Pat's boss? Actually, vice versa. It's actually vice versa. Yeah, no, so when I was going to Amsterdam with my buddy, because that's where he's from, and he's always wanted to bring me there, so he wanted to bring me there. I did not bring it up to my wife once. Like, I told, like, okay, like, just remember I'm leaving in a couple days. She's like, yeah, I know. But you don't bring it up. You don't bring about all the fun stuff you have. You go to your trip, you enjoy yourself, you get them something nice to let them know that you were thinking about them, and that's it. And preferably, if you can bring your significant other, you should always bring your significant other with you for a trip. Because there's a reason they're your significant other. You should want to experience things with them, right? Quasar. How'd you make a new account? I've tried everything. I did it on LD Player. Yeah, so I did it on LD Player, Mida. If you're trying to do it on your phone, it's super complicated. This is a funny looking Quasar. He would make a great Quasar. Logan Paul? Logan Paul would make a pretty good Quasar too. Unironically, Marvel Strike Force has the coolest splash arts for Quasar so far. This one's pretty cool. Wait, was Cheaty Quasar in Quantumania? No, wait, was Cheaty supposed to be Quasar in Quantumania? What up, Bart? Did you hear Marvelous in Mayhem Global Launch 25th? Yeah, super pumped. Super pumped. I thought it was gonna be July 1st. I mean, it's not like it's coming sooner than I thought. It's just a couple of days, but I am pumped that it is announced and that they're not, you know, pussyfooting around with like a beta launch and all that. They are just letting it go global. I like that. I just thought bringing it up would be good. Transparency, like to remind her of it, but I guess she doesn't like hearing about it. Yeah, she's just jealous, right? She's jealous that you're gonna go and you're gonna be having so much fun, and she wishes she could be there with you, or she wishes she could be there, maybe without you, depending on how jealous she is. Yeah. Would you recommend waiting on a new arena shard when making a new account? It puts you ahead of other free-to-play players' weeks. Yeah, if you make a new account right now, you'll be put into a new arena shard. At least that's what I was put into. I've already climbed up to top 50. There's one person in spot 1 who bought Time Heist. He has a 2 million team. Like, no one's going to beat him ever. Unless they also buy a Time Heist. The number 2 person has a 20,000 power team. My team is already 40,000. Once I get up there, knowing what I know, and if you follow a big guide, you'd be able to like stay ahead of the curve in a huge way. So I hate the idea of having to wait to play the game, but it's undeniable that it would give you a really big advantage. It's undeniable it would give you a really big advantage. My name is Dorky Dad account number 9. Quasar. What up, Daisy? Oops, not a video. Infographics, Q, S, MNOPQ. Oh, I saw him. There he is. Quazar. I need to make a collection for plug and plays, I think. My spelling is wrong? Which one? Ultimate, special, basic, if awakened. Passive. Where is it? DZ. Where did DZ tell me what I spelled wrong? Okay, please check your spelling on high value. Height value? He's tall! The value on the special is so high! $10 now at least for what? They have a Strike Store exclusive Diamond Orb for some newer teams. Strike Store exclusive. Oh yeah, it's been around for a little bit. Oh wait, do I not have this thing turned on either? Oh no, I want the border turned on. I really like having a border on my images. It just feels cleaner to me. All right, take number 3. Let's get it right this time. One gets deleted. Something went wrong. Excellent. There we go. Quazar! This guy's a beast. This guy is an absolute beast. We unfortunately do not know where we may earn his awakened abilities. But if we can get our hands on them, Quazar will likely become the master key to 99% of possible raid fights. Even if you are not a fan of war, consider the fact that we know Quazar will eventually be used with Nihilus, Annihilus, and what will be the team's first true mega team. I would advise against skipping this character and instead suggest fully maxing him out. You will also be able to get great value of him in the coming Scourge modes that will be rewarding his red stars. Okay. They'll be into $35 offers. I really hope not. Like, I just really hope not. Look, he's great without the awakened abilities, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be such a blemish on him as a character, and as all the future coming legendary characters. Because you would just know, you'd be like, okay, well, we just don't get them. Right? It would be a huge blemish on that. So every single time you see one of the awakening abilities, you'd be like, okay, not for me. What up, Tom? How's it going? I'm gonna have gold and trading mats to max 2 characters right now. Who would you say 2 new Thunderbolts or Quasar and 1 Thunderbolt? Would the 2 new Thunderbolts finish your Thunderbolts team, Toaster? If so, I would do your Thunderbolts first and then Quasar. You can do the negative zone once every day, Tom, for the next 14 days. Okay, let's find Mephisto. Let's grab Odin. Let's grab his Professor X. Grab an Annihilus. I think I have one picture of Annihilus. I wish we had more art, because anytime something happens with Annihilus, I would want to use his art in a thumbnail for it, but using the same picture over and over and over again is so blah. Did I? Thanks, Kraken. I'll fix that. I'm at 1 or more tune in Professor X Hero Cosmic. Have Odin, the Lander, Howard, Havoc, and need a quick tune left that is cheap. Can I pick Photon since our gear 20 is only 2 pieces? You can. Doctor Strange is also 2 pieces if you have the Mystic for him. So you could do Doctor Strange, you could do Photon. You do not need to 3-star the nodes. So Odin is literally going to carry you all the way. Photon can literally die immediately. It won't matter. It will not stop you from unlocking Professor X. Marvel Snap has some good Annihilus art. Yeah, it's not going to be in our game's art style for PNGs. I like our game's art style. But I may have to do that. We may have to just bite the bullet and go do that. I guess, I don't know. Did you just say don't need to 3-star the nodes? For Cosmic Hero, you do not need to 3-star the nodes. For the Cosmic Hero, only the Cosmic Hero section, you do not need to 3-star the nodes because there is no chapter after it. Conversion has begun. My understanding is conversion is done, and the next story set is going to make all the items cost the new currency. Just Hero Cosmic. You need to 3-star every other section that is not Hero Cosmic. Heroes Cosmic, you do not have to 3-star the nodes. To my page. Let's make a collections. Create. For mine, they actually show the conversion amount, which is pretty good. Yeah, they showed it. Create collections tag. Okay. How do I make a new one of these again? Oh, create collection. There it is. This is going to be plug and plays. Custom. Quasar. I know I have an Odin done. I might have a, let me see. How many other plug and play characters were there? I'm sure I did an Odin one too. I never did an Odin infographic. That's interesting. Not that you should really need one for some of these plug-and-play characters, because it's literally like, equip everything and leave me alone, right? Okay, we'll have to do an Odin and an Odin one. I'm sure I have Apocalypse done and Mephisto at least. I think. Well, Old Man Logan came out around the same time as Mephisto, right? I'm sure did I not do a Mephisto in either? I didn't do a Mephisto in either. That's crazy. I gotta do a Mephisto one. I gotta do an Odin one. Those are still the most plug-and-play characters, in my opinion, for now. So Odin, Mephisto, Professor X. Holy shit, I gotta do all of them. Yeah, okay. Do Vigilantes need to be in any order? I like to have Daredevil with Elektra adjacent, since she's gonna do her revive thing. There is a shop store coming, but it's not coming yet. It's still a while away. What did you said I made a spelling mistake here? Will be the games first. We emphasize first true mega team. There we go. We do not know when the shop will be coming live. It is coming, but we do not know when it'll go live. That information we do not have. You know what I want to check right now? I want to check out how the war is going. It's kind of a big war. It's a really fun war. They are clearing well before we will. Do you think Quasar will have any use for Professor X? I mean, Quasar, does he? I think he only stops speed stat on the offensive side, right? Quasar will be used against a lot of Professor X's. Quasar will be used against a lot of Professor X's. I don't know about used with. Unless your Professor X is on the offensive side. Alright, 9, 13, 17, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 wins up against 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. All right, we're still at 17. We still have a 17 loss cushion. We are working on the armory. Professor X is still alive. Not a good sign. We do have the first exhaust. I don't know if you should have kept this match. Ooh, I don't know if you should have kept this match. If this is the only other Professor X, this shouldn't have been kept. Instead, we should have thrown... Like, if we're this far ahead, you don't fuck around. You don't fuck around. You don't waste your teams. You do 2 burn attacks into this. Bunch of shit goes crazy. Then you use this team and you auto-win, right? So what I would like to do now is I would love for my guys to do another... I would like to see at least 1 more burn attack, and then you go in with the Night Stalker's Ares Apocalypse. Because then he's got 40% less health. For sure, your Night Stalker's going to kill him then, and you go from there. I do not want fucking around. There's no reason to give 9 defensive wins, but you could just give up 4. Just give up 4, and then you're going to get it done, right? Let's see what happened here. I'm guessing the Thanos popped off. Engineer Rooms gave the defense up after the fact. Oath dies here, doesn't she? So Blade ults on Professor X. Is he a Raider or a Striker? No crit. I'm assuming he's a Striker. And Oath performs special. Yeah, but I don't think the ASOs are right here. And then from there, it's too late after that. Oh no, both were Raider. Both were Raider. His blade not getting a crit was really sad. You need Guardian on offense for this, not Apocalypse. Yeah, Guardian would be way better for this as well. We'll definitely pull some Guardians off. No reason to have Guardian on defense. I have the new account, but my wife called and missed it. Sorry, what was the question, Maida? Nah, Blade hits through defense up. Blade ignores defense up. It wasn't defense up. No crit was the issue here. Blade didn't crit on either attack. Oh, I used it through LD player, Maida. Guys, I know you. So here's the thing. You guys are delayed, which is gonna make it so much funnier when you hear me say that Blade's ultimate ignores defense up. I can't wait. And that Oath's damage is percentile. I cannot wait. They're still delayed. They haven't heard yet. Blade attacks, ignore, defense up. Oath is percentage based. Alright, the burn attack can be whatever you want. All you want to do is that Professor X used special, I assume. If the Professor X didn't use special, you want to just go in, pause the game, and time out. If that Professor X already used special, just go in and die. Yeah, LD Player is an app on your computer. If you have an Android phone, I believe you can get a second instance of MSF. But I have no experience with Android, personally. Also, in the future, right here, you pause the game. Oh, this 300 is percent and 300%? Yeah. It was the non-crit from Blade. Also, Oath should be a striker in this matchup. Like, there should have been a crit that happened here. Minor deflects do not stop crits. Piercing doesn't go through defense up, though. No, his attack literally reads, ignores defense up. I like LD Player much better than BlueStacks, yeah. Right here, you pause the game, by the way. You use those special, you pause the game, and you just wait. Like, you just pause the game here. You do the O special, I didn't get the kill, you pause the game. You're done. Shop changes are happening right now, yeah. We're in new territory. No one is getting Y Striker, no ISO attack. Oh, it's true. No, you're right, because the Annihilars. You're right. You're right. You just keep her Raider. Fine. Although if she was Striker, would have had a stronger bleed. No, so the stores are doing their thing now. When the store reset comes, not if you do your cores. When the store reset comes, all the new currency costs will be in. So one thing for sure, Guardian would make this an auto win, right? Guardian makes this an auto win. However, this is still new. My guys are still new to this. I would still be still new to this, right? Like, the stakes are still gonna happen here. Little misplays will happen here, but we're gonna get this down. in the future, if this is going to be the case, we're going to pause the game. We'll pause the game with him that low. We'll come back in with Blade and Oath yet again, but we would have Agatha at that point, right? We'd go in again. But he's healing up a little bit too much now. So he's going to heal up. He has the Billy Buck. He did get Clans, Professor Xavier special. Okay, so just go in, do a burn attack, pull whatever you can pull. The more, the better. And we just go about our day. We hit it with another Ares Apocalypse / Guardian with Night Stalkers. Should you go for Apocalypse, Old Man Logan, Shadow King on a new account? You have to go for Old Man Logan and Shadow King as they're needed in very important game modes. But you try and unlock them at like the bare minimums. And hopefully there'll come a time where we're not going to have to worry about that. Does Risa have the follow-up team? Risa doesn't have the follow-up team. Someone else will have to follow it up for him. Let's see. Commander can do it. Yeah, Commander can do it. Am I the one who finds it weird that Professor X Special says that he does a mind control, but no mind control happens? Does he not? If you have more attacks to do, Risa, then you can just bring in a small team. Don't waste anything in your roster. Let them instantly die. Letting them instantly die will be fine, but if you can pull the Endgame Thanos... Wait, I don't think Endgame Thanos took a turn there. If Endgame Thanos didn't take a turn there, it'd be best for him not to take a turn. We would like for him to stay with using his special turn 1 instead of his ultimate. Let me see it again, Risa. I'll try and go through it. See if Endgame Thanos took a turn or not. This is not the right team. Coming up close to the danger room. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, Blade does an ult. No Chris is crazy, yeah. Special from Oath. Close, but no cigar. No crit there either. Gore does an ult. Null does an ult. Xavier does a special. He does a special. Then a second game to the special. Okay, Risa, it would be best if you could survive all the way to endgame Thanos's ultimate. Do you have Black Cat? So Risa, if you have Black Cat, she would be a good use here. Okay. Let's use Black Cat with a big team. If someone has a taunt, that's great. Sharp refresh happening shortly. Nice. I hope the new store is absolute killer, considering they're getting rid of all the other game mode stores. I mean, there is no new store today. All the stores that we have in game right now, they're just putting in. NA taunts? Yeah, new Avengers taunts. Tiger does. Well, I guess Professor X doesn't let you taunt anyway. Nah, just go for it, Risa. Just do your thing and hope Black Cat survives. Yeah, there's no taunts. It doesn't matter. Professor X is going to stop the taunts anyway. Let's go with Black Cat, see what happens. Good stuff. Okay, we'll see what happened. Nah, Professor X ult killed you. That's fine. Yeah, I figured the Professor X ult was gonna kill you. So you probably pulled the Gore special and the Null special though, right? So that's good. Somebody should be able to Apocalypse, Night Stalkers. Yeah, raise this now. Guardian over Apocalypse. Actually, you know what? I would probably still bring Apocalypse for the extra life. Especially since you're probably going to be hitting into overpowered. Alright. I killed through the death proof. Oh, right. If she's below 25% life, the ultimate is a perma kill. There you go. Alright, now it should be go down pretty easily. I will turn my game off and on again. No, I don't think so, Risa. I don't think so. Your Black Cat, it definitely didn't want to have to build any event for that. Black Cat was gonna get, she accidentally got targeted, right? She dropped down below 25% life, so it was just death. How would you go after Annihilator plus Mephisto if you already used Odin and Undying? Threw a stronger Vigilante plus Null at it, and they couldn't do the job. You can't take out any Vigilante member. I would hit it with just Vigilante. Annihilator Mephisto, I would use just Vigilante against it, and you should be okay. Or, you do like, Yeah. I would just use just Vigilante on it. There's other options with Null, but if you've already used Undying, yeah. The other alternative is to do Apocalypse Red Hulk Quasar. They had a Liberty Battle Road store? Nice. Good. And are they still in the Intel store? Or did they add Songbird to the Intel store? I personally felt like when they start adding in the new team, the other team should slowly get ripped out. Uh-oh. 47,000 Blitz Orbs. That's what I wanted to see. I want to open up some goddamn Blitz Orbs for gold. Still in your Intel store? Well, there you go. I want some gold. How many orbs? It's like, what, 5,000 gold per orb? Let me see. Calculator. Okay. Let's do 35 million. Divided by 5,000. Oh, it's only 7,000. I only have to open up 7,000 Blitz Orbs. Infinite gold hack unlocked, guys. Don't tell anybody. Pathfinder, cover your ears. Cover your ears, Path. It's very cool that you read chat like that and don't seem bothered. No, of course, man. We want to talk. Game would not be as fun for me without chat. Without all you guys. Nothing. Nothing. What is this fun you speak of? I must have missed that offer. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? The currency conversion has happened. As you can see, everything is now looking as shop credits. This is super cool. We did, however, lose our L4s, but we can still be spam buying the L3s now, which is great. We might have stumbled across an infinite gold hack. So if we go to Orbs, Blitz Orb costs 1,400 of these. I need 35 million gold. I need 35 million gold in order to build up characters I want to do. I'm gonna open up 30,000 of these orbs. And I know what you're thinking. It's gonna take 10 at a time. Because they slowed everything down. But this is infinite gold. Okay? Let me see. They didn't take gold out of these orbs, did they? I was wondering if this was going to be an oversight. Yeah, they didn't take orb out of these gold. Oh my god, open up as many of these as you can. If you want infinite gold, run to the Blitz store right now. Go to the Blitz orb. Spam open the Blitz orb. All right? 7,000 of these orbs is apparently 35 million gold. We're going to be here for a while, though, chat. It is also infinitely slow, too. You will lose all your shop credits if you do this, though. I am notorious for doing really stupid things to get gold, just so everyone knows. There's no way I'm going to sit here for this. I do not have enough gold to level up Hyperion or to level up Victoria Hand. You bet your ass I'm sitting here, okay? We only need to open up 7,000 of these orbs to get enough gold to build up an entire character, okay? Let's fucking go. You thought I was crazy because I spent 14 hours farming Node 5 of Morgan Le Fay? I'll spend 50 hours looking at this goddamn orb opening. You bet your ass I will. Dude, stream idea for Twitch viewers? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Yeah, I found a new way to install stream something opens up, yeah. You're lagging the system? I'm trying to open up 1,000 Blitz orbs. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna ping everybody, alright. Everyone. Heads up! You can get millions of gold by spam opening Blitz Orbs with the new shop currency. It's horribly slow, but works. Listen, we've opened up 130. Let's see how much gold this is, okay? This was 500,000. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. How much does one get me exactly? It gets me more than 5,000. So yes, my math was correct. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for promoting this. I'm not promoting anything that wasn't naturally in the game. So, we're Gucci, right? $700 gets you 3.5 mil, so 7,000 gets you 35 mil. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. This was, listen, this was just part of the rollout. They took the Arena Orbs out. They took the Elite Crimson out. They didn't take the Blitz Orbs out. All right? We are going to have so much Ultimus food. We're going to have... I'm maxing out my Patriot today. I'm going crazy today. This is going to be a good fucking day. This is going to be a good fucking day. We're at 70. Oh my god. We got to times that by 100. Until I'm told to delete my post and stop doing this, I will continue to do it. I am threatenable. If someone threatens me and someone threatens my account, I'll stop. Oh man. Today this override is gonna be done. Tomorrow, true. They said don't spend it all in one place, and then he did. No, Ceci, I can actually open up like 700,000 of these, and I'm only opening up 50,000. Okay. And this is a dorky song. No, listen, they left the Blitz Orb up. They left the Blitz Orb up. Surely everybody there at the economy knew that there was gold in the Blitz Orb. Okay. Was it only 67,000? I guess it's only 67,000. I'm spending it all. They'll call me Shirley. There you go. Switch shops equals open orbs for gold. You bet your goddamn ass. They're not gonna force close the game. It's not that level breaking of game of gold. Let me stop this for a second. That's about 1 million gold. That's how long we waited for this. Oh, I can only open up 60,000. There you go. I can only open up 66,000. It's not enough for 2 characters. But it's enough to get my Thunderbolts done today, baby. Spending 70 million in my shop credits. People can't open orbs? People in the Discord are saying they can't open orbs. Listen, there's a reason I was at 0 Blitz credits. It's because I spam opened these with the 900,000 Blitz credits I used to have. Yeah, it charges you your currency, but if you're a big game player, okay. All right, hold on. Add everyone. I should probably mention this would be only good for players that won't need anything from the supply store. Make sure to leave yourself at least 25K, 25 mil credits, shop credits to spam farm the trading mats in the arena store. Yes, yeah, it costs currency, guys. Did I say it was infinite gold? I mean, I said that out loud as like a goof. You can get millions of gold by spamming and Blitz Orbs with the new shop currency. I literally say with the new shop currency. Why are people that it's using my currency? Yeah. Yeah. It's not an exploit. It's just they left the orbit. What's charging me for what I buy? I don't know. I think there's a lot of people doing it. I think I'm about to crash the servers by getting people to do this. I think we're gonna get the servers crashed by getting people to go do this. Yeah, the crash of servers. Holy shit. Holy shit. I ain't gonna lie, it's going super slow right now. It is going really slow right now. Don't use all your currency because you're gonna want to buy some trading materials. I'm just saying, this is a good place to go for some gold. Gonna max score in Pav one day. There you go. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Anyone who doesn't have these characters maxed out is gonna go crazy. You're gonna have so much ultimate store too. If you want to buy L3s every refresh forever, you might want to hold off. Hold on to a big stash currency. That's what I put in the Discord. I said hold on to like 25 million. See you guys tomorrow. Oh god. Are we crashing it? Oh, it's good. Oh my god, it's gonna be funny. Oh no, the people that I know in Scopely are gonna be so mad at me. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got excited. I wanted to share the good news. Oh no, I'm making Mobile Gamer's prediction come true. Realistically though, if I opened up 60,000 of these orbs, I would have, what is that? What is the conversion on that? Hold on. So if I have, so 7,000, so let me just do this then. It'd be what? 50,000 divided by 7,000 Yes. Times 35 million. It would give me 250 million. I'm sitting here, guys. I need this gold. We're never gonna have to farm gold again. Not for a long time. I want to get my 250 mil back. It's gonna keep me going for a long time. I won't have to core shit anymore. It's gonna be great. Dude, there was no way we crashed it, right? It's still giving gold, right? Am I getting hoodwinked? Do they take the gold out of the orbs right now, but because I'm mid-opening, it's not gonna do anything? Hilarious. It was really hilarious. I throw 50,000 of these orbs down the drain. They're just like, fuck that shit. You ain't getting that gold. Won't have to core the arena shop for trading mats anymore. There you go. My baby account overseeing and my second monitor and my main account. There you go. They reduced the amount of uniques in the war shops by 1, so instead of ×3, it's just ×2, but the price is still the same. Oh, I'll bring that up to them. I opened up 700 non-shop Intel Blitz Orbs, and it popped all 700 immediately. Ah, lucky you. We also are getting shop credits from the showcases and other places, and some other places here and there as well. Don't dump all your shop credits, but some won't hurt if you are hurting for gold. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna have remaining intel. Oh, the price is correct. They just nerfed the quantity. Oh, interesting. Can get rid of. If you already had Blitz Orbs open, they open immediately. Ah, lucky. I might still be on the stream by the time Danger Room launches. We'll stop when Danger Room launches, and hopefully we'll have caught up to at least 7,000. Hopefully we'll have gotten to at least 7,000. Hey, if that's on CC use for Quasar, I don't think there is any use for Quasar yet. Not getting gold, Blitz Orbs opening fast. Here, let's see. 440. I got my 2 million. Now we're back. Now we're back, baby. Is it faster way to get gold? Buy it, I guess. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, Grizzly. Gotta get that gold. 2 hours worth of watching Orbs open? Peak content? I don't know. We can start doing a chicken dance if you want. Quack, 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 quack. Gold, 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 gold. Do a react video when this is going on? Yeah, might as well. Jean wasn't in the Blitz Orb before? Oh, is she in the Blitz Orb now? That'd be great. And if it's S4 team, who would you want to be the 5 characters? I definitely want Human Torch to see some life. I mean, I would want the 4 of them. I would want the 4 of them, and the 5th member, I wouldn't really care. If I had the 4 of them, I'd probably really like a Silver Surfer, or maybe a She-Hulk, something like that. Oh man, let's pull at 400 Jean Grey shards. There you go. How are we gonna get shop credits? I only have around 5 mil and scared they won't last long with things like if you only have 5 mil shop credits, do not do this, okay? If you only have 5 mil shop credits, save it for the trading materials. Save it for the trading materials. Yeah, I think She-Hulk would be good in our game. With her, like, every time somebody gets hit, she's like, fuck you, and she throws a big boulder of debuffs at people. I think that'd be great. Still better than the Emma Wrap. There you go. Nice anything, but have you heard anything about them addressing the fact Lib hasn't been in bumps the past week or so? Even though they were advertised to be. I think they accidentally got pulled out when they did something this week to get ready for Danger Room. When we had the soft patch hit, right? Liberty is back in bumps, but there was 2 days when they weren't. How much of my shop credits am I spending? A lot of it. I mean, listen, I put up 50,000. It's never gonna open up all 50,000. It takes 1 minute for 10 orbs, says somebody. Did we crash the game that much? Oh no. That's not me, boys. I hope I don't ruin Danger Room. I hope I didn't ruin the Danger Room day. It didn't. All right, Scobly, you can take the game down. Just rip the Blitz Orb out. We'll forgive you. Just give us Danger Room. We want the content. It's true they finally found the mole? I have no idea. Beyond my pay grade. Between Liberty and Gohori and friends, who gets the most use? Honestly, Liberty's so much better in war, but Gohori, Medusa, and Miss Marvel Classic see more use across both modes, I guess. So the Raiders were updated and have a bunch more characters. Got 115, nice. I got my 2 hooks, and they say I love gold. It kind of looks like balls, I guess. So. What? Listen. What's 250 million gold among friends? Mine is a lot slower than yours. I don't know, but I'm sad about it. Maybe I should try on my phone instead. Maybe my phone would be faster than BlueStacks or LD Player. Let me try that. I'll try my phone and see if it's faster. Easy Hercules and Gene Farm though? Yeah, there you go. Opening Thanos, giving orbs before opening was fun. There you go. Did I crash it? Hopefully I didn't crash too much. Shop credits? We know we earn a couple of shop credits here and there. From, oh my god, I just got 187. I just got 187,000 Ultimus credits when I logged in. No way, dude. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Will it go faster on my phone? It's not faster on my phone. It's not. And my phone will die long before anything happens here. Oh my god, it's so slow. Yeah, we 100% broke the game. Good job, chat. I blame you guys. Listen. When I when I go to cash my Scopely shield check and it bounces because I'm being ostracized, I'm blaming you guys for it, okay? It's your fault. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if they meant to leave the Blitz Orb in here in its current state or not. Because what good are Ultimus credits? I don't know. The gold, 250 million gold for like endgame players. That's what, like 7, 8 characters? Pretty good. It is worth opening all in case we get a better character in there. What? Alright, back we go. I'm using 70 million of my shop credits if it'll get me there. The game mode goes live in 2 hours. My lord. What are you guys gonna do in the meantime? What game do you want to play in the meantime? I kind of want to kill the music for a little bit. Maybe we already did 2 infographics. We did all our war attacks. Watching this screen is just about as interesting as watching other people do war attacks. There's bonus credits coming in soon, right? But no ETA. I have no idea. Bar scrolling simulator, yeah. We can work on some animations for war if you guys want. We can start working on some ChatGPT stuff. Not this one. What about this one? Yeah, let's do this one. Boom. Okay. We can start doing some ChatGPT stuff. What next? We should do Thunderbolts next, obviously, right? Let's go ChatGPT. We should do some Thunderbolts. While this is opening up 50,000 orbs. Okay. All right. Let's see. Add photos and tools. We do Hyperion. Turn this image into a 16-bit pixel SNES style image. Is it bad that this is more interesting than the game interactions? It's just funnier because we don't know if this is intended. We don't know if they're gonna rip it down. It's just kind of funnier. New Blitz Orb AI song. Now we're talking. They took out the mass opening a while ago. Yeah, they took out the mass opening a little while ago. Why is it not showing it to me? Why does it want me to download it? All right, let's go over here and see what it looks like. Just create new. Just be glad you don't have to do it one at a time. Yeah, there you go. Glad you do it one at a time. I mean, that would stop people from doing it. Wow, that's a decision. All they did was blur the image. What the fuck? All they did was blur the image. Okay, this is what I want. Yeah, ChatGPT hyper failed that one. I'm not sure he hyper failed that one. Why it made me want to. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Write me a rap song with a melancholy vibe. The topic of the song is about opening Blitz Orbs in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. Recently, the game developers had all the store currencies blend into one mega currency called shop credits. Let's not make it capital, I might yell. Shop credits. Oh, are we back? We're good now? Refished effectively? Okay. Recently, developers had all the store currencies blend into one mega currency called shop credits. Players flooded the servers after one dumb content creator sounded the horn that you could spam open Blitz Orbs indefinitely. Okay. Players flooded the servers after one dumb content creator sounded the horn that you could spam open Blitz Orbs indefinitely, breaking any gold bottlenecks. Maybe dorky? After one dorky content creator? Okay, after one dorky content creator. All the veteran players just went up. Oh, true. All I did was help veteran players more. They're going to be able to level up more overpowered characters. It's true, Ceci. Apparently, I'm Overpower's biggest contributor. Ah! All right. Write me a rap song with a melancholy vibe. The topic of the song is about opening Blitz Orbs in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. Recently, the game developers had all the store currencies blended into one mega currency called shop credits. Players flooded the servers after one dorky content creator sounded the horn that you could spam open the orbs indefinitely, breaking any gold bottlenecks. You would also earn multiple, oh my god, thousands of duplicate character shards, which could be converted into new character shards, into new characters. Okay. Let's do also from these orbs, you would earn multiple thousands of duplicate character shards, not shows, shards, which would be converted into new characters. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not done yet. Wait, I'm not done yet. Oh God, I don't want to do it yet. No, I'm not done. We're not done. Okay, hold on. Nope, we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna close this one out. Okay. Hundreds of players race to open their orbs after hearing the news. So many people were engaging, or sort of were interacting with the client, that it lagged out the entire game and broke the servers. Now the devs, now the developers are hunting that dorky content creator, Huntering? They are hunting that dorky content creator. Okay, hold on. I saw hundreds of players raced open their orbs after hearing the news. So many people were interacting with the client that it lagged out the entire game and broke the servers. Let's just say with the app. Now the developers are hunting that dorky content creator down. They will make him pay for ruining the game economy. Which is not, it's not true. This is a super embellishment. It's even funny. They want to make him pay. They want to make him pay for ruining the game economy. Remember that song with a comedic melancholy vibe. The top of the rap song is about opening Blitz orbs. If I put the Z, do you think it'll work? Let's put the Z. It's opening so slow. I've only opened up 500 orbs since I started writing this song. Pathfinder's talking to Twitch to take him down. I think they left the Blitz orbs in on purpose. I think they did. I got 330 million gold, but also have all my Blitz orbs. Huh? What, Poppy? Oh, you already had 330 million gold. Okay. All right, I saw something about red star herbs, which is just not a part of this, but okay. All right, so rap, comedic, melancholy. Oops, I don't want to spell melancholy. Oops, I just forgot the A. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Do you know what Blitz Orb opening at this rate will do to their screen time metric? Yeah, we're gonna make this app the most popular app in the world. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear it? You want me to turn it up? I'll turn it up a little bit.
Yo, I woke up feeling broke in my digital lair. No gold in my stash, just despair in the air. Then I saw a vid from a nerd with flair. Glass fogged up messiah of Blitz somewhere. He said, yo, you can open these orbs non-stop. Gold rains down like a soda pop shop. Shards overflowing, your roster gone popping. New characters drop like it's Christmas on top. I blinked twice.
Why was that 1 minute? Why is it 2 minutes? I was a sick beat, but it didn't do the song. Oh, it pulled in 1,000. Hold on, something went wrong here. There's no way it's 1,000 words. Oh my god, it is 1,000 words. Hold on. Okay, let's just do this. Let's try this instead. Yeah, it was more than 1,000 words. I never had one that came up to 1,000. It's still 1,000. By verse 2, it's 1,000. What? No, it's not. By verse 2, it's 1,000 words? Why is it stuck at 1,000 words? I thought it was 3,000 words. Hold on. 1,000 words is the max for Suno, Ceci? There's no way that's right. All right, hold on. Remake the rap in less than 1,000 words. I guess there's that. Yeah, why is Suno saying 1,000-word limit? Okay. Copy this. Roll that off. Do this. It still says 1,000 at 1,000. I don't know what's happening. 3K is the limit. Why is it telling me 1,000 is the limit? It's definitely not. What is happening? I do not understand what is happening. Hold on. Maybe I fucked up. All right, this time it all went in. Okay. Rap, comedic, melancholy. I still don't know how to spell melancholy. It's a hard word. Okay. Why are you opening all your Blitz orbs for the gold? Yes, sir. If we can do this and we could get lucky on core orbs, we might actually be able to unlock the Thunderbolt characters. Yeah, it's going to take a while. For sure. All right, here we go. Take 2.
Yo, I woke up feeling broke in my digital lair. No gold in my stash, just despair in the air. Then I saw a vid from a nerd with flair. Glasses fogged up Messiah, Blitz somewhere. He said, yo, you can open these orbs non-stop. Gold rains down like a soda pop shop. Shards overflowing, your roster going pop. And new characters drop like it's Christmas on top. I blinked twice, logged in real fast. Blitz orbs clicked like I'm tapping on glass. My screen froze once, but I hit it again. Server said nah, then it crashed like a train. I got them Blitz out blues. Too many shards, it's true. Duplicates dropping like it's deja vu.
It's like some Kesha shit.
Gold for days, but my game won't load. I broke the app trying to break the code. Now shop credit stack, but I'm full of regret. Cause the devs want blood and they ain't done yet. All I wanted was some power, maybe pull a star or two. Now I'm sitting in lag, just feeling real blue. Content created with the big brain hack. He shouted to the world, then the game snapped back. Players stampeding like a gold rush tide. Every Blitz orb open was a server suicide. Thanos wept, Deadpool screamed. Kestrel's code burst at the digital seams. Apocalypse blinked, then he turned to goo. Even Doom said, man, what did y'all do? Chat was lit with the cries of
Did they put Zulom in the song?
I just do. Devs in a panic, sound and red alert, trying to patch up a hole in the economy. Sure, I got them Blitz out blues.
Even Doom said, okay. I was like, there's no way ChatGPT associates Dulo with fucking Marvel Strike Force.
Yo, I woke up feeling broke in my digital lair. No gold in my stash, just despair in the air. Then I saw a vid from a nerd with flair. Glasses fogged up Messiah, Blitz somewhere. He said, yo, you can open these orbs non-stop. Gold rains down like a soda pop shop. Shards overflowing, your roster gon' pop. And new characters drop like it's Christmas on top. I blinked twice,
Logged in real fast. Blitz orbs click like I'm tapping
Pretty
on
Pete,
gas.
what's
My
up? Thanks,
screen
buddy.
froze once, but I hit it again. Server said nah, then it crashed like a train. I got them blitzed out blues, too many shards, it's true. Duplicates dropping like it's deja vu.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it's doing a good job.
My game won't load. I broke the app, trying to break the code. Now shop credit stack, but I'm full of regret. Cause the devs
like it.
want blood.
Try
and they
again,
ain't done
ChatGPT.
yet.
This shit's
All I
awful.
wanted was some power, maybe pull a star or two. Now I'm sitting in lag, just feeling real blue.
The first one, the first beat was awesome. I don't think I like the lyrics though. Let's try again. Let's change some of the things up. Run Me Rat song with a comedic, melancholy vibe. The topic of the song is about opening Blitz orbs in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. Recently, the game developers had all the stored currencies blended into one mega currency called shop credits. Players flooded the servers after one dorky content creator, after a content creator sounded the alarm that you could spam open Blitz orbs indefinitely with this new currency, thus breaking any gold bottlenecks and flooding players with Ultimus credits. Hundreds of players, okay. With hundreds of players opening their orbs after hearing the news, the servers started to lag, and it took a super long time to open each orb. Now the developers are hunting that content creator down. They want to make him pay for the content. We can do more than this. We can make it. We can do more than this. Take out some of my response. Huh? Run it back with that logic type shit? Yeah. Developers are hunting. Okay. Let's just try that. See what happens. We made some changes. Okay. We'll try this. I have now opened up 1,060 Ultimus orbs. We are getting there. We will get there. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this now. We'll switch this back to rap for now. Go back to melancholy. We'll spell it wrong again. There's an H in melancholy apparently. Pagan Patriot in the Battle Royale store? Yeah, let's go! Dude, we've literally been doing this for half an hour. I'll probably just open up 10,000 or something like that. I don't think I can sit here for this long. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's crazy how slow it is. If this is intended, and I think it might be, I don't think they would have accidentally forgotten that Blitz has gold in it if they checked that the trading materials were in the other store, right? Maybe they'll activate the big opening button again. Is Quasar recommended over Kahori? Recommended is a strong word. I'm doing it over Kahori. I think they are comparable characters in PvP modes because of Kahori's use in Crucible, given anytime there's a room that messes with energy. Yeah. When you get the free in-game Thanos, when you unlock the Strike Pass, you don't get him for free, but he's in the Strike Pass. There's only 5 days left on it, but there's going to be another one soon.
Yo.
You ever chase a dream made of gold and ultimates, only to find out the treasure was lag? Let me tell you a tale of Blitz, Orbs, and betrayal. I logged in at dawn with the gleam in my eye. Shop credit stacked, feeling rich, no lie. Heard the word from a streamer with a crooked little grin. Spam those Blitz orbs, baby, let the loop begin. Click, open, click, wait, what? Game froze like my screen caught a digital gut punch. Ultimate shards pouring like confetti in June. Got more purple than a cosmic raccoon. Gold bottlenecks, not they dead in the water. I got currency like Tony's rich goddaughter. But the lag hit hard like a Thanos snap. Every orb taking minutes, yo, where's the app? I got the Blitz or blues, can't shake these cues. Log so thick, I'm crying in my shoes. Thought I'd get rich, now I'm stuck in this loop. Clicking all day for one or poop. Old Thomas raining, but my soul feels dry. Shop credit high, but my patience by. They hunt the man who started this.
I'm saying you need to wait till that starts.
Wasn't me, okay, me low-key. Players rushing in like it's Black Friday loot. Blitz orbs screaming, but they ain't cute. The server said nah like a moody teen. Game jittering, worse than a caffeine fiend. My alliance went rogue, open orbs on blast. One dude said his phone caught fire real fast. Another cried out, I got ghost times 20. Bro, that's not flexing, that's shard confetti. And the devs, oh, they ain't laughing at all. They're combing spreadsheets, ready to maul. Who told them? They yell in a dim lit room, pointing at streams like it's courtroom doom. I got the Blitz or blues stuck in the past. Each orb I click might be my last. Shop credit mountain climbing so steep, but every shard duplicate makes me weep. Economy's busted, games on the fritz. Content creators now on the dev hit list. They want his head for the chaos he spread, but hey, I just came here to earn gold instead. I dreamed of gear, of ISO 8, of leveling fast, no longer late. But now I sit.
Restart your base, start with no currency? There was no currency on it anyway, Vodka.
For every orb, a server says no. So next time you hear a YouTuber shout, yo, the system's cracked, go all out. Remember the lag, the cries, the shame, the devs with pitchforks blaming the game. But me, I'll still open, one orb at a time, lag or not, because hope is the most broken currency of all.
You opened 2,205 seconds?
You ever chase a dream made of gold and ultimates?
I can't open
Only
it. I
to
tried on
find
my
out the
phone.
treasure was lag. Let me tell you a tale of Blitz, Orbs, and betrayal. I logged in at dawn with a gleam in my eye. Shop credit stacked, feeling rich, no lie. Heard the word from a streamer with a crooked little grin. Spam those Blitz, baby, let the loop begin. Click, open, click, wait, what? Game froze on my
It's
screen.
because
Cut a
my-
digital
it's
gun,
because
punch
I'm
out the
trying to
mist,
open
shards
many.
pouring like confetti in June. Got more
I'm trying
purple
to
than a
open
cosmic
2000
raccoon. Gold bottlenecks.
I
Now
tried
they're
on my
dead in the
phone,
water.
it
I
did
got
the same
currency
thing.
like Tony's rich goddaughter, but the lag hit hard like a Thanos snap. Every orb taking minutes, yo, where's the app? I got the Blitz or blues, can't shake these cues. Line so thick, I'm crying in my shoes. Thought I'd get rich, now I'm stuck in this loop. Clicking all day for one or poop. Ultimate's raining, but my soul feels dry. Shop credit high, but my patience by. They hunt and the
Are you
man who
fucking
started
me,
this
Baka?
spree. Yo, devs, it wasn't me. Okay, maybe low key. Players rushing in like it's Black Friday loot. Blitz orb screaming, but they ain't cute. The server said nah like a moody teen. Game jittering worse than a caffeine fiend. My alliance went rogue, open orbs on blast. One dude said his phone caught fire real fast. Another cried out, I got ghost times 20. Bro, that's not flexing, that shard confetti. And the devs, oh, they
It
ain't
opens the
laughing
save
at all.
orbs
They're
that
combing
fast.
spreadsheets,
Yeah,
ready
not
to
the
maul.
shop
Who
credit
told
orbs.
them? They all in a dim lit room, pointing at streams like it's courtroom doom. I got the Blitz or blues, stuck in the past. Each orb I click might be
Baka, it doesn't open shop credit orbs that quickly, I don't think. I tried it on my phone, it didn't do it at all.
the dev hit list. They want his head for the chaos he spread, but hey, I just came here to earn gold instead. I dreamed of gear, of ISO 8, of leveling fast, no longer late. But now I sit, watching wheels spin slow for every orb.
My notifications have been on the
server
fritz,
says
so-
no. So next time you hear a YouTuber shout, yo, the system's cracked, go all out. Remember the lag,
So
the
funny.
cries, the shame, the devs with pitchforks blaming the game. But me, I'll still open one orb at a time, log or not, because hope is the most broken currency of all.
True!
Yo, I woke up feeling broke in my digital lair. No gold in my stash, just despair in the air. Then I saw a vid from a nerd with flair. Glasses fogged up my sire. You can open these orbs non-stop. Gold rains down like
Alright,
a
I'm
soda
tired of
pop
this.
shop.
It didn't have the style I wanted. Let me try this. Maybe this will be better. Maybe the delivery will be better. The words aren't like everything for me right now. Do we have to what? Minutes to open up okay orbs? Yeah, it's taking a bit. It's taking a bit, man. Okay, let's try this.
Yo, you ever chase a dream made of golden ultimus only to find out the treasure was lag? Let me tell you a tale of Blitz, Orbs, and betrayal.
I logged in at dawn with the gleam in my eye. Shop credit stacked, feeling rich, no lie. Heard the word from a streamer with the crooked little grin. Spam those Blitz orbs, baby, let the loop begin. Click, open, click, wait, what? Game froze like my screen caught a digital gut punch. Ultimate shards pouring like confetti in June. Got more purple than a cosmic raccoon. Gold bottlenecks, nah, they dead in the wad. I got currency like Tony's rich goddaughter. But the lag hit hard like a Thanos snap. Every orb taking minutes, yo, where's the app? Blitz orb blues can't shake these cues.
Emulate.
So thick, I'm crying in my
Let me
shoes.
emulate this
Thought I'd get
subscriber.
rich, now I'm stuck in this loop. Clicking
Yeah.
all day
Oh.
for one orb poop. Ultimate's raining, but my
Very good.
soul feels dry. Shop credit high, but my patience by. They hunted the man who started this spree. Yo, devs, it wasn't me.
Okay, maybe low key.
Players rushing in like it's Black Friday loot. Blitz orb screaming, but they ain't cute. The server said nah, like a moody teen. Game jittering, worse than a caffeine fiend. My alliance went rogue, open orbs on blast. One dude set his phone, caught fire real fast. Another cried out, I got ghost times 20. Bro, that's not flexing, that's shard confetti. And the devs, oh, they ain't laughing at all. They're commit spreadsheets, ready to
Yeah,
roll.
I don't know what's going on with my redemption. It's so weird.
Pointing at streams like it's courtroom doom. I got the Blitz or blue stuck in the past. Each orb I click might be my
I don't know why it's
last.
being like
Shop
that.
credit mountain climbing so steep, but every shard duplicate makes me weep. Economy's busted, games on the fritz. Content creators now on the dev hit list. They want his head for the chaos he spread. But hey, I just came here to earn gold instead. I dreamed of gear, of ISO 8, of leveling fast, no longer late. But now I sit watching wheels spin
There we go, that's
slow.
better.
For every orb, a server says no. So next
That's
time you
better.
hear a
Thank you.
YouTuber shout, yo, the system's cracked.
Days
go
here
all
with the
out.
tip.
Remember the
34,
lag,
66
the
for
cries, the shame,
Thunderbolts.
the
Thanks,
devs
buddy.
with
Appreciate
pitchforks
you.
Blaming the game.
That's the best.
But me, I'll still open. One orb at a time. Log or not. Because hope is the most broken currency of all.
Daisy
Yo,
coming through with
You ever chase a
the
dream made of golden
$34 tip.
ultimates,
Thank you, buddy.
only to
Appreciate
find
you.
out the treasure was lag. Let me
This
tell
is
you
not
a
pop
tale
punk. It's all
of
female
Blitz,
vocals now too.
Orbs, and betrayal.
Oh, here we go. It's picking up.
I logged in at dawn with a gleam in my eye. Shop credit stack, feeling rich, no lie. Heard the word from a streamer with a crooked little grin. Spam those Blitz orbs, baby, let the loop begin. Click, open, click, wait, what? Game froze like my screen caught a digital gut punch. Ultimate shards pouring like confetti in June. Got more purple than a cosmic raccoon. Bought all next, now they dead in the water. I got currency like Tony's rich goddaughter, but the lag hit
You're gonna
hard
take some
like a
worry now?
Thanos snap.
Nice.
Every orb taking minutes, yo, where's the app? Like got the Blitz orb blues, can't shake these cues. Locked so thick, I'm crying in my shoes. Thought I'd get rich, now I'm stuck in this loop. Clicking all day for one orb poop. Ultimate's raining, but my soul feels dry. Shop
Song's
credit
fire.
high, but my patience by. They hunting the man who started this spree, yo, devs. It wasn't me.
Okay, maybe low key.
Players rushing in like it's Black Friday loot. Blitz orb screaming, but they ain't cute. The server said nah like a moody teen. Game jittering worse than a caffeine fiend. My alliance went rogue, open orbs on blast. One dude said his phone caught fire real fast. Another cried out, I got ghost times 20.
Bro, that's not flexing, that's shard confetti.
And the devs, oh, they ain't laughing at all. They're commune spreadsheets, ready to maul. Who told them? They yell in a dim lit room, pointing at streams like it's courtroom doom. I got the Blitz orb blue stuck in the past. Each orb I click might be my last. Shop credit mountain climbing so steep, but every shard duplicate makes me weep. Economy's busted, games on the fritz.
Are the orbs still
Content
broken?
creators now on the dev hit list. They
I know,
want
we're trying to get this
chaos
gold,
instead,
man.
but hey, I
We
just
trying to make
came
sure we
here
can level
earn
up these
gold
characters.
instead.
I dreamed of gear, of ISO 8, of leveling fast, no longer late. But now I sit watching wheels spin slow for every orb.
Maybe 2 days at this rate, yeah. I mean, I would leave it overnight. if it's not changed overnight, it means that they intended this, and I'll open them up all overnight. Are we trying to get open all button removed again? I'm just trying to help people get gold. I'm just doing my job as a content creator. This is open. We got 90 million tokens to use. If you already had everything that was in the old stores, it's cash-in time, baby. Mother team and rise to the test. Professor Rex, unlock your best. What up, I Spy Birdie? How's it going? You just crashed out at 2200? God damn. $50,000 orbs would get you 250 million gold. A little bit more, actually. Well, that depends on what the orbs drop. So let me go here. Let's grab a calculator. Is that my calculator? There we go. So each orb drops, like, let's say on average 5,000. Okay. So if we're opening up 50,000 of them, we're looking at 250 million gold. Really, all I want is my 35 million gold. That's what I want. Obviously, we times this by 7,000. I just want my 35 million gold so I can level up my 2 Thunderbolts. It says 15 to 3,000 per orb. I think that's per side. I think it's on each on the left and right side, House. Check, we can do it again. So you open up one orb. 2,000 here, 6, so that's 3,500 there. So it's not always, so we opened one and it was 5,000. There you go, this one's 5,000. So it's between like 3 and 5,000, I guess. So what's the mean on that? It's gonna be around 4,500. So let's do this differently then. Let me pull up that calculator again. So let's do our 35 million divided by 4,500. We need to open nearly 8,000 orbs. Fuck, that's a big difference. That's a big time difference. I've gotten about 10 million gold so far. I like that they did with Kingpin. The fighting style is awesome. Yeah. Not all of them, Cheesy. Keep enough so that you can farm trade materials daily from the arena store. Like, I don't know. I don't think anyone should try and sit here for 3 days and watch it open up 50,000. If you got a character you've been trying to level up, open up 7,000. I'll give you 35 million gold. Boom. Character done. Apparently, it's going to take... Oh, God. We opened up 1,000? So it would literally take you like 8 hours. The servers haven't broke yet, though. So Danger Room, I didn't kill Danger Room, okay? That's the most important thing. As long as the servers hold out so people can play Danger Room, we're good. This is super fun, though, to watch. I am getting bored. I don't know when my negative zone is done. Marble's Future Fight? I have not played it. Gonna nap right now. There you go. 3-Diamond Nightcrawler and 3-Diamond Void Knight. Now for using my shop credits on Diamond Orbs. Shop credits can be used on Diamond Orbs? That can't be right. 2,100 out of 3,000 orbs? Yeah, there we go. Dacer's on the call, man. He's got it. You got 4.5 million gold from one orb. Nice. They put this batch process in place so servers wouldn't crash. True. Yeah, I guess it's probably gonna be here for a couple days, right? What can be true, Squid? Ceci, how many shop currency tokens did you get? I got 93 million. How much did you get? Well, X, you need trading materials, right? So you better keep a bunch for your arena store. Yeah, I'm super curious how much Ceci got. Because he didn't use any of his currency for the longest time. You're surplus on both right now? Oh, nice. I had no gold. Well, I had 30 million. I had 35 million gold. I had enough to do one. No, I only had 26 actually. I now have enough to level up one of the Thunderbolts we'll unlock today. Can I use all my shop credits on one AI rap? Yeah. I can make a rap about why Liberty beats the shit out of Annihilators. Let's open up the baby account. I don't know. Let's just see what we can do on the baby account while this happens. No gods of Crucible anyway. At least that's what her helmet maker made such a joke. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Rematch whenever you're ready. OP is working out too in PvP. We did balanced. It was 999 million. Probably to stop Ceci. Yeah, there you go. Star Jammers are just okay. Star Jammers are just okay. And that's okay. I don't know if everyone's spamming Blitzstars. I think there's probably a lot of people opening Blitzstars right now. One thing I can guarantee you is when we do our Hyperion Orb opening, we will not, I repeat, we will not be getting anything above a 6 pull. You better believe my account just got toggled with the bad luck. You better believe it. And rightfully so. I like when your like little portraits are in there. You pick those avatars for a reason. I won't hide them. All they could do is make noise. There you go. You guys have fun going back to yard work. We have 70 to 90 mile per hour winds. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Sorry to hear that, X. I think there's going to be a lot of teams that beat the global villain section. I wouldn't be too concerned about the villain global section giving you a hard time, unless you bring truly horrible characters in there. Yeah, Hyperion releases today. You get gold from these orbs, Fahim. Oh. Let me get some other music going on. Had a dip for a bit, so I missed it. But what's your take on this currency consolidation so far? I think this is definitely a good thing. I think it's definitely a good thing. The loss of the trade materials will hurt some people for sure. I think if you just farm your trading material orb nodes, you should still be able to keep up with most new teams and with all new teams. That's one of the reasons I'm making this new account, is to test stuff like that. So I think on the whole, with the introduction of the Intel store, like the store situation in the game right now is way better than it was. Way better. How to beat each node in Xavier? We did one for all the sections except for Global Villain because it was so easy. We did it with Scotty. I believe we did all of them. Oh, Fear Corpse. You have 2,400 orbs. You have 2,400 orbs that you gained from doing blitzes. You probably just have never opened up these orbs, Fear Corpse. Those will open up instantly for you, by the way. You're not going to have to sit here and deal with this shit. So you can open up those, and then you can start using your shop credits to open them up. It's not a bug. This is just what it is. Undying for Global Villain. Jugs is cheap. I heard a lot of people brought in Jugs and Zombie Scarlet Witch and Fred, and we're still able to get through it. Is it these credits which reset every 90, or the Intel store? It's the Intel store that's going to reset them. These are the shop credits. They're here forever. If there's any new players, please do not purchase any pieces from War Store with shop credits. Bad pricing buy from Raid Store. 6,000 for 10 pieces in Raid. 39 for 2 pieces in War. I mean, if you need those characters, you need those characters, though. There's no real way around that. Damn, dude, you haven't opened up your Blitz Orbs in a long time, Fear Corpse. That must have been a good, like, what, 6 mil or something like that? Can I collect global Cosmic today? 3-piece Annihilators, Null, and Shadow King. Oh, you're going to wreck it. Yeah, that team wrecks it, Hammer Time. What's the thought behind... Whoops, missed it. I missed it. It went too fast. What's the thought behind spamming the Blitz Orbs? Gold. There's 3,000 to 6,000 gold per orb. Well, you be safe on the road there, my guy. John, you be safe on the roads. Hope you're having a good trip. Hopefully good weather for your drive. Nice tunes you're listening to and all that. Still on these orbs? Yeah, we still on these orbs. I think we'll basically be doing this until the negative zone is ready for us. I'm gonna need an intern to open these for me. Sassy, you don't need gold. You got 10 million from the 2,000 orbs. Ah, nice. Ah, that's way better. Sassy, you don't need this gold. You leave this gold. This is the poor people gold, okay? You leave this gold for me and my people, okay? You're everyone plus. Yeah, exactly, Sassy. A use for Quazar? We've had a lot of uses for Quazar. I used him with Underworld to beat up somebody who just kind of did like an Alpha Flight Odin. That went really good. Then there was like a Black Knight, Null, Odin, Cosmic Ghost Rider team. I used Undying with Quazar for that one. Quazar has been amazing already. He's been amazing already. I'm super pumped with that character. He's great. All right, here's our new account. Let's see what the story is like here from this perspective. Here, let me push it over here. You freak on for. All right. Whoa! 700,000 doesn't seem that bad for the brand new baby account. That seems pretty good. Hell yeah. So I can buy the shit out of all these characters that I want to use. Electra's in here too, right? Surfer. Namor. Sure. Oh, there's Electra. There she is. 7K? Yeah, but who cares? We're getting so many of these. It's crazy how much we get. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is great. I don't know why I did Void Knight. This is great. Anybody else good in here? Domino, of course. Oh, Falcon, nice. Minions, yeah. Yeah, you just because the Blitz credits that you get, the Blitz Orb credits, Steven. Because you get so many of those, you used to get so many of those from events. Yeah, that account is now at 860, so it's getting there. Let's buy this. I do want to, let me just go on my main account for a second. I want to go see, because they did a story set. I want to go see, I'm at 44 million gold now. But did they do a hard reset? Like, did they reset all the stores? 500,000 Ultimus credits? Bro, what is that? 500,000 Ultimus credits is unhinged. Alright, let's see. It's still not giving me the mutant gear that I need. It's just not giving me the mutant gear I need. It's crazy. That's crazy, though. No, nobody I care about there. The Battle World store was added in, right? Oh, nice. Falcons there. Sick. Okay. And now we're back here. Actually, no, first I gotta go back to the Blitz and start opening those orbs again. We're at 44 million gold. What do I need? I need, 70 million gold. Oh my god, I need 70 million gold. We're definitely not getting there by the time Danger Room comes out, but that's okay. Arena now gives intel. I don't know about Blitz. Blitz gives intel on the milestone rewards. With the intel credits from Arena compared to the value of L4s? Yeah, no, they didn't want people. So you know how we have infinite, we don't have infinite, but we have so many shop credits right now that some people are going to be able to open up 200 million gold worth of Blitz Orbs and like an infinite amount of Ultimus credits. They don't want that to be the norm. Let's see. I could open up a bunch here, though. How much are these Raid Orbs? Because my advice would be for new players to open up Raid Orbs. They're pretty dirt cheap. I mean, they're not that dirt cheap. They're not that dirt cheap. Look what happens if I open up 100. How many? Definitely we unlock all the characters this way, right? We definitely unlock all the characters this way. Wait, it wants me to wait for this shit too? Ain't no shot. No shot. Nope. I do want to get her unlocked, but we'll wait for it. Let's see, who else do we get? Ironheart, that's good. Emma Frost X-Men is in here too. There's a lot of good characters in here. Maybe we'll do 100. Let's do 100. There's a lot of good characters in here for new people. For new players, this thing is loaded with good characters. Actually, you know what? They probably did mean to leave the Blitz Orbs the way they are. Because there's also the Raid Orbs that they left. So the cost of the, so like Ultimus, as far as the Ultimus economy goes, I wouldn't be surprised if like they don't put people in the Ultimus store with, I mean, they probably still put in bumps. It's just so convoluted that even if you open up 500,000 Ultimus credits, you probably don't get as much Falcon as you would think. You do not buy shop credits with Intel. Jesus Christ, no, 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 no. You do not do that. No, 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 no. You only buy gear to 20 if you're an end-game player. If you're a new player, you're like not even near Crimson gear yet, you buy character shards. I'll probably do this for the Blitz Orb too. This is like a huge, huge jump for new players just to get this much currency. So you get 200,000 from the showcases. So when one showcase happens, you can come open 100 orbs. Easy. Easily. We get shop credits. So from that big conversion that just happened, you get shop credits there. And you're also going to be able to get shop credits every time a new act comes in a showcase. Or we didn't get the unlock there. What about Scientist Supreme? Oh, not even close. Oof, I don't know if I want to open much more. We got more for her. That's cool. We got more for him. That's cool. I want to get her unlocked. I want to... Is there not another Orcus member in here? There's not, eh? Let's just try and open 50 more. I just want to get Scientist Supreme unlocked if I can. Is Ares worth gear tier 20? No. No, 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 no. Definitely not. You guys, you're not going to have excess intel. Let's be real. The last day before intel gets converted, you're just going to go and buy whatever character shards you can. $30 shards for each Liberty. There you go, fat boy. Not buying Optimus food. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get on with your bad self. They should make an arena orb that has character shards in it, though. Just make one that doesn't have the training orbs in it. Okay, so we got her unlocked. She's closed up. Okay, we will keep doing this until we get Scientist Supreme unlocked. Thoughts on Taskmaster's 5th for Global Villain? I don't hate it. I think it's tough to bring another skill character, though. Yeah, no, yeah. So do I think the skill would hurt in the future sections? I do. Because you still have to do Lilandra, probably endgame Thanos. The Liberty characters come right after that. And the Global Hero section is not like the Global Villain section. Like, I don't know if you can get through it without the Liberty team. That would be a tough ask. A really tough ask. I think, anyway. The showcases gave you 400,000, and then the events that gave, and I remember I've only played this account for one day. The accounts that gave Blitz Orbs, that converted and led me up to 1 million, which was kind of crazy. All right, so we got that unlock. We got 0 Emma. We got 10 for Emma. Okay, good stuff. That's good. We'll do that later, guys. I know. Oh, Hercules was in the raid orb? Oh, that's awesome. How much Hercules did we get? I mean, all I care about is the unlock, so it doesn't really matter. Jesus Christ. We unlocked everybody. Okay. Well, the same thing is going to happen when we do the Blitz. I'm going to record this for video's sake, though. So this is amazing for new players. Right? I can go over here. I can open up... I tell you, let's open up 200. And basically, I'm going to unlock every single character in the Blitz store. I'm going to unlock every single character in the Blitz store. And probably get some star levels up on people. It's going to be great. I just wish Punisher was in this store. That'd be awesome. Elektra's in this store, though, so that's good. Gore is in this store. That's amazing. So there's definitely some things you can do to just, like, really get a huge leg up. When you level up, you also get the new shop credits. Yeah, but you get, like, 500. You don't get a lot. At a showcase, there's not a ton of way to get shop credits. That's right, Squid. That's why, like, on my main account, I'm opening up... I'm like, it says 50,000 orbs. I'll probably stop it when I get to, like, 10,000 or something like that. I think they're actually going to leave this gold orb in. Yeah. Because you're not... I don't think we're going to earn as much shop credits. It's going to be very limited. Nothing... You're not going to convert any intel. You just won't. It won't be worth it. I wonder how it's going to go for the gear credits, though. So like they gave like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of those Blitz gear orbs out to new players before. So I feel like there has to be a good source of shop income for that gear crunch to still be solid for players. Purple Ions now? Worth intel? No, definitely not. Find yourself a good active alliance. You'll be alright. Oh, if it's 1-to-1, you definitely don't want to have any intel carryover. Still doing this peak content? Dudes, we're doing this until my negative zone is available on the main account, which is like 20 minutes, I think. And then we'll do that right before Danger Zone comes out. It is what it is, boys. The main account is up to 500 out of the 50,000 opened. So we're getting there. We might have enough gold for the Thunderbolts characters that we won't actually get them both unlocked today anyway. Unless we max out that global thing right away and there's 100 Victoria shards in there. Are not earning shop credits after the conversion? I don't think so, Squeak. I believe so, Squeak, yeah. Teal gear would be the biggest crunch for shop credits. Yeah, so like on a new account, you definitely, yeah, you don't want to zero out your currency, that's for sure. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of Jean Grey. That's great. But I did not get her unlocked yet. So we get a lot of Jean Grey, which is cool, but I didn't get certain characters unlocked. And I want those certain characters unlocked. Why do we get so much of her, I wonder? Let's just open up 50 more. They're supposed to give us a bunch of shop currency after the conversion. Oh, I already had 90 million on one account. I don't think they want it harder to level up older characters or for new players. They want that experience to be streamlined for people. Yeah, but White Tiger wasn't boosted. White Tiger, so many pulls for White Tiger. $20 Ancient one. 10 more Gore. Let's open up another 100. Actually, you know what? I should zero up my currency. Because one of the things we want to feel out here is how does it feel to be a new player coming in and not be earning the shop credits, right? Isn't that what part of this whole experience? Should I not zero out my shop credits here so that I didn't have any going into it? Stock, we are currently using Liberty with Mephisto on it for safety. Liberty Gore works on it too, though. I will need this currency for gear ups. You're 100% right, Zagger. But to experience what a new player would experience with this store, should I not zero out the currency? Because I came in with 1 million. Yeah, drop a War Machine. I came in with 1 million, right? Because of the one event that gave me a bunch of gear credits. So should I zero out my currency so I don't have that advantage? Yeah, Liberty's in the Battle World store now, which is awesome. And figure out how to get geared. That's what I'm thinking, Stone Pothead. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll do that. Yeah. I'll wait till the War Star Orbs is up to open up. Well, there's no War character orbs, is there? There's no Crucible character orbs either. Wouldn't new players also get the equivalent of this much store currency? Wouldn't the gear currency be replaced with store currency for new people doing the event now? Well, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at what that event was like. We still didn't get that bitch unlocked. Did we get Gore unlocked at least? Nor did we get Gore unlocked. There we go. We'll keep going till we get those Ancient One and Gore unlocked at least. What would be a good start level for Liberty taking to Professor X? You got to get them to level 105 just to have the gear 20 on them. As far as start level goes, I hear like 6 red star. Yeah. They might do free claims to shop currency. I think that they probably could, yeah. I just did Bloody Crow. I brought that up a couple times. Yeah. Use all the Ultimus credits we're getting during this little Blitz shenanigans we're doing to get more Liberty shards. I'm definitely going to go open up the 1 million or whatever Ultimus frags I'll have at the end of this. See if we can get upgrades on Patriot. Alright, so we got Gore unlocked. What about Ancient One? We got Ancient One unlocked too. That's fantastic. Okoye, Miles, Surfer, Vision. We got Gore and Surfer. That's a good starting point. It's a good starting combo. Human Torch will probably get a rework based on that one strike spot, right? Jean Grey is going to be sick. Scarlet Witch is good as well. That's awesome. Okay, great. Yeah, it's a new account. All right, so let's see. Where did I get those? I got them here, I think. No, I didn't get them here. Where did I get them? I don't even know what event I was earning them from, Steven. It just dawns on me now. I have no idea what event I earned them from. Was it in here? No, they just give straight gear here. If they will make it to where you can convert more things, yeah. Still dies to a breeze with new stats, that would be very sad. I agree. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let's gotta go on the video. Oh my god. It's like a new account heaven day, dude. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. And yeah, Electra's near her 5th star. Was Hercules also increased drop rate? I didn't feel like we got enough of him if he has an increased drop rate. Obviously, she has a better increased drop rate. She's at 6 stars? That's so crazy, dude. That's actually crazy, though. Scientist Stream Unlock is great. Herc was in the raid store. He doesn't have increased drop rate. Okay. Panda Pool. I don't think we'll ever level Panda Pool, but it's cool to have him. I don't think we'll ever level her either. Would I level him? Because we could use him in Arena with the Annihilators. I guess we wouldn't have to, though. Probably would never level her on this account either. Rocket. Rocket is a rework character, too. I forgot. I think I would level Rocket in the Starjammers if I got them on this account. Scarlet Witch is rework, but I don't think I would level her. I have enough rework characters now. I'm not stressed about, you know, having the rework characters to do stuff. I'm actually have the roster on day 2. I have a roster already wide enough to work on. My volume's not changed, so it must be on your end. When does the new store drop? You already have the new currency. The new store isn't dropping for a long time. There is no new store. All of our current stores were converted to using the new shop credit currency. Baron Zemo, damn, dude. Blast from the past. Bishop. Jesus, how many more? We unlocked that shit ton of characters. If Zemo got a rework, you might have to be worried about how crazy he is. Yeah, I don't know. The minimum an orb can drop is 3K. Times your orbs by that to see the min. It def adds up. I'm already at around 20 mil gold on the orbs. There is no shop specifically for this currency yet. Yeah, Zemo was crazy good. Just imagine what he would do again. Oh my gosh. There's so many characters. I guess that's what happens when you unlock every single character in 2 stores at once. Kind of a feels good moment, I guess. If I was a new player, I was getting this many characters off rip, would I be happy or overwhelmed? Or would I think that unlocking new characters doesn't matter? They added the Crucible Flashman Command Center for using Starjammers, Intel, and 4K Negative Zone Fragments. Ooh, 4K Negative Zone Fragments is nice. Yeah, overwhelmed as these old characters are traps. You might be right. Wow, we finished. We did it. We did it! I guess we'll upgrade these characters that we actually care about. I mean, that we care about is maybe a stretch. We carried to stars. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now let's find the characters we actually want to build up. Okay, we want to build up Hercules, because he's a raid spotlight team. Ooh, we're already missing gear things, so we gotta go do that. Here it is. So this is definitely less. Oh my god, I can't look at this scroll wheel any longer. This shit is insane, dude. This shit is actually insane. Oh my gosh. Times 2 Master Diamond Orbs in the command center as well. Nice. We take those. Oh, I did get a phone call. How the fuck did you know? How did you know? Okay, love you, bye. You just hit 4K Orbs open? Clean's in it to win it, man. I appreciate that hustle. Look at all these achievements you get as well. So our Hulk is probably going to be, yeah, he can go up to 5-star. That's cool. Okay, so what's this now? 1 premium orb from all that, okay. 4 gold orbs, we got some training orbs, all that kind of stuff. What was the carry over here? We got Blitz, blue orbs too. So we went from 1 million down to 100,000 really fast, like really fast. Okay. Well, I should probably just keep opening shit. Oh shit, I put a bunch of gear on people instead of feeling the stress of not having the gear. I need to just open up a bunch more of these. We'll do the raid ones at the raid store, I guess, more. I forgot I'm just supposed to max this shit out. Just get rid of it all. Zero it out. Check the math on the Flash event for Crucible. Also, they added a daily in the event that's already going on right now. Is it one that we're going to have to do? Is it opening shop? Is it opening Blitz Orbs? Is the daily by chance opening up 50,000 Blitz Orbs? Jykaz, I probably wouldn't spend any in your situation. I'd just chill on it. Are you supposed to do a fight when the CC starts and save the rest after the server reset? Huh? It's fighting Crucible. Interesting. Bad on CC? Okay. I'll bring it to them. Let me go over here. Let's go to this account. Oh, we're at 1600 on this account. That's awesome. It's stuck at 1600? No, okay, we're good. Another 7 million gold. I'll take it. It's trying to calculate how much Ultimus Orbs I got. It's broken right now, is what's happening. My game is lagged out in a funny way. Let me go back in here. Oh yeah, my game is not happy right now. 200. Oh, this was actually a lot less than I had last time. Okay. Okay. It's in the command center. Objectives. Which one is it? This? Battling Cause and Crucible. Okay, you can't do this. Issues. New command center. Flash. New command center. Daily. Objective. You can't be completed. This is in the events issues, and I'll just tag Gambit. He's the best. He fixes everything super fast. And did you guys say there was another one? This is a flash event. It resets in 3 days. Crucible doesn't start today, does it? Doesn't Crucible start on Friday? Have I lost my mind? Crucible doesn't start today. Oh, it's 23. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. This timer is fine. Okay. And we're gonna get a bunch of this shit? That's awesome. We're getting 2, 3. So we're getting 3 of these orbs. That's 1 orb. That's 2 orb. That's 3. So we're getting 3 of those orbs. That's cool. The points don't give you enough to max. It's 120. 40. 70. 100. 120. Yeah. Look at that experience, though. That's really nice. So the last 60 that have all the... Okay, so this is offer, maybe? Or a different sort of flash event that's going to happen? There'll probably be... So the command center, there's been no whale parts to this whatsoever. So I assume there'll be a flash event that happens. You know what? This is what's going to happen. There's going to be a daily objective that gets added here. It's not up here right now because we would all be freaking out. So the daily objective will get added, and it's going to give us 20 every single day for it. And that's how we max it out. There you go. Yeah, I just brought that up to them. I'm not sure if it's just going to stay there as a placeholder or what, but... Alright. Alright, I'm going to be recording a little bit for a video. Alright. We spent 2 hours opening those orbs. We did walk away with about 15 million gold. I was already... No, wait. I was at 26. So we walked away with about 27 million gold. So that's not bad whatsoever. Another byproduct of opening all those Blitz orbs is... Ultimus credits. So I got up to 600 orbs. 1 million of these. This will hopefully help me get Patriot and Falcon some extra shards. Mind you, the dropping Ultimus is so little. I don't think this is actually an issue. I think that they probably know that people are going to spam the Blitz Orbs and they didn't care. So far, we've got no new characters. Still no new characters. The number is getting smaller. I'm getting sadder. I'm still getting sadder. I'm still getting sadder. I'm continuing to get sad. If there's Peggy, I already have her maxed. We're looking for Falcon and Patriot. Okay. And Falcon? Come on, man. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. We got 186,000 back. Okay. Let me know that speed mods are coming really soon. Speed mods are not coming. What the heck? Oh, you're just talking shit. Okay, sorry. I was like, what are you saying? What'd you say? Unlimited Ultimus food. We're gonna get none, aren't we? 12 Patriot. Hell yeah. Do we get at least 6 for Falcon? We got 6 for Falcon. Okay. Alright, let's check our timer in the negative zone. It should be up by now. We are not full cleared yet, and I'm getting nervous. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit, we can actually do some gameplay. You know what? I'm so excited to do gameplay. I want to turn this music off, and I want to listen to the game sounds. I know, I'm crazy. Not on this one. Alright, we're going to turn this baby account off as well. Let's close this. Exit. Turn this music up. Can you guys hear it at all, or no? Why is it up for me? Because I finished it faster than you did? Maybe? An hour and a half? What a scam. You should do better. Clear faster. 12 shards. We take those. Yeah, dude. Damn right we do. We're not looking at gift horse in the mouth. Will Thunderbolt walk through this? I don't even think Thunderbolts will beat this game. I think there's too many enemies with pre-taunts and safeguards. I don't think you have the energy generation for it. I don't think it'll work. Could be wrong, but I don't think it'll work. You know, Vigilante, 7 yellow stars of him like it would be crazy fast. Flippers. Daredevil getting to go before the is interesting. The Punisher keeping his offense up is so cool. You don't like Punisher up there? I kind of don't either, to be honest with you. Will this get rid of him? Oh, come on. Daredevil Modern, Fortifier. For this, definitely Fortifier. Not even a question. Seth only has 2 diamonds on Daredevil. What a broke bitch. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have 5 red stars on him, so I guess I shouldn't talk. Yeah, who the broke boy now? Says he's a minnow. He's one of us. He hates overpowered too. All right, here we go. I should probably make Silver Sable back to a skirmisher for this though, just to limit our RNG. We don't need her damage at all. It doesn't hurt. We don't need it. Oh my god, our damage is crazy. Did they nerf it? I don't think my Hitmonkey ever knocked him that low before. Darn you went by too fast when you do focus on these nose the gladiators. Yeah, I like to take the gladiators out. You gotta make sure they're below 50% at the very least. Ooh, yeah, did they nerf the amount of health these guys have or something? Like, I'm going through this way too fast. This is not good. We still have some vulnerables we can hit into for a speed bar, but I need to get over to that gladiator and knock him low. And Hitmonkey's just like, nah, I don't want to do that. Not super helpful. Let's basic so we can hopefully chain this way. Alright, good. We still hit a vulnerable. Alt next. We got the gladiator low, but the next one's coming in, I'm sure. We send it. Passive didn't happen, so that's cool. We're definitely not using this yet, right? We already have lots of vulnerables. We don't have to send it. Just basic here. Yeah, ult. Ult here. That's good. One of these. Oh, boom! That did no damage. Okay. Goes. My buffs, you stupid reptilian bitch boy. Alright, cool. Let's get these gladiators knocked low. Excellent. Let's kill them. So we get to keep our speed bars. Let's fucking let it rip, baby. No passive. No stuns. No passives. I didn't stun a single one of those guys this time, and they still didn't passive me. Make it make sense, Chief. Make this shit make sense. Somebody make this mode make sense. Somebody make this mode make sense to me right now. I mean, dude, wouldn't it be so cool if they, like, went in and made it easier? If they, like, went in and they made the mode easier for everybody, that'd be great. But guys, we don't want to beat this mode too fast, okay? Because if we do, we got to go back to opening up orbs. Yeah. 10 to 10 would watch more orb openings again. We didn't land any defense downs, but they're so stable there. My war attacks are done. I did all my war attacks. We're good on that front. Excellent everybody stream. Yeah, it is. Shop credits, they seemingly are going to be earned through Showcase Acts. And we've seen a couple other places in like Command Center for it and stuff like that. But nothing like super reliable as of yet. Let's get that speed up. Boom, you made that. Alright, we gotta kill a bunch here. If we don't kill a bunch, we're gonna have a bad time here in a second. Oh, we didn't get enough to kill them in time. This is probably a reset. Where did he get a counterattack? Whatever. They'll make shop credits earnable through our regular game modes? No. Our regular game modes give us intel. Shop credits are for like the legacy store. Now I'm sure there's going to be ways that we get shop credits so that new players still have a way to actually access those characters, those like older characters. That's why I made a new account to find out. Yeah, the Blitz mode currently gives nothing. I think the Blitz game, like doing the actual fights, giving shop credits would make a whole lot of sense, no? It's not letting the defense down reduce. It's really annoying. Let's try and get this Black Knight down. So we need to take out Medusa, Quicksilver, the Summon, and Black Knight, so that our Silver Sable has her ultimate ready for the next wave. Or I guess we could kill the Panda. He's squishier, I suppose. I suppose we could kill the Panda. Wow, we didn't get through the Panda? Or it was just like a really awkward push, maybe? Okay, well if we kill these two, then we're golden, right? She needs one kill and she's good to go. Okay. He also needs one kill and he's good to go. Okay, let's get a little greedy with it, I guess. Let's get just a tad greedy. One of those. Do one of these. I want to get that charge off of her. Have we just in the vote? We have no idea. Yeah, we have no idea. Okay, just don't get Silver Sable 100%. Okay, good. As long as Silver Sable pulls this off, we're good. She got off the taunts. We'll stun the scroll, and we should be okay. As long as this doesn't get resisted, right? We got a stun on that Miss Marvel too. That's amazing. You know what? I won't greed out. Let's go for the super scroll here. 5,100 orbs are open. Let's freaking go, dude. He's a man of sheer conviction will. Alright, so far so good. If we got those two kills, we could have ulted again. It's annoying. So we're gonna take a bunch of those hits. Okay, this is goodish. Okay, big heal comes in. That's good. Oh, maybe the kill? No, not quite. And lots of characters to raise? Yeah! this. Nice! We got through it. Excellent. I'm hearing you just shouldn't worry about the extra Crucible daily thing that was put in there. I don't think it's needed for what the totals are going to be. It sounds like. I won't reach sexy levels, but I will overpower my roster. So, we need Danger Room to come on. I'm super pumped for it. Danger Room is taking too dang long. Alright, some people are still struggling with this node. This node, stun the Oath, and the rest should follow. I don't... The Juggernauts are skirmishers, right? They're not fortifier or raiders. Yeah. So we do this special. Ult here. Only 200 million? You're just a wee babe. We did not get off the taunt here, so we should probably just reset it. Unironically, we should probably just reset it because we didn't get off this one. And we didn't land a defense down an Oath, so the chances of us actually getting her killed in time are pretty zero. It's more the Kahori one-shotting everybody with in wave 2, I find. Am I going before her though? I'm not going before her though. How many crits? 2 on Hitmonkey? 2 on Hitmonkey tells me that this is probably just a reset. And going further is just a waste of my time. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to do it and hope that Kahori doesn't go for the Hitmonkey, but I think there's a 100% chance she does. Are we going to be able to grind our asses off in the Danger Room? Oh, 100%, yeah. That's what this stream's all about. Let's see one of these. Damn, that didn't kill him. Don't do Hitmonkey. You fucking cunt. Alright, sorry. That was the Scotty word. Scotty taught me it. It means something dignified lady. Okay? Don't say that word. That is a bad word. That was the 90s kid in me coming out, okay? Don't wear your 90s on the outside. Or do. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not your real dad. Daredevil healer for this note? That could help. Yeah, healer Daredevil could help because it'll drop it off of everybody. That could help. I can see that working. It's 23 minutes to finish. To hit Danger Room as soon as it opens. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that they're going to be raining shock credits on people. Damn, this also didn't get cleared. And she still didn't get the defense down? Damn, dude. What's the problem here? We got our defense down there. Okay. She does have 4, so okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. She'll die to that. Let's do the extra damage here. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better about this now. Fire home. Scotty is ho. How's Ward looking, Scotty? I know you've been watching it all day like a hawk. We'll do the special here because the Punisher extra damage. Voice chat. All right, give me a second. Okay. Put the defense down here. Before you talk too loud, just give me a sound check real quick.
Hello?
A little bit louder.
Hello?
Okay. You're super quiet, so let me turn this down. How's Scotty's volume, guys? You want me to turn him up? He seems quiet. Oh, I think I turned you down last night because I turned everything else up. Talk again.
Hello?
That's better.
I don't know how war's looking. I haven't
Uh-oh.
looked at it about.
Oh, not in a bad way. You just haven't looked in a while.
Yeah. I think it's fine. There's some chickens with their heads cut off running around.
So the usual. Here, we'll stun this Kohori because she didn't get defense down. Is it worth getting training mats from the arena store? Yes, 100 billion % yes. You should farm those purple training materials every single day. There we go for the core that has defense down. It's good damage. Basic here. A little special action. Special here again. Alright, we just auto from here. Oh, actually, after this node is the bad boy node, isn't it? The Old Man Logan node? Maybe. She's ready, which means Hitmonkey's ready, so we're good, I think. I benefit not having too much of the currencies, but the things inside are important for those players. Nothing of value for endgame. Yes. Yes. Did you open up 1 billion orbs, Scotty?
No. I'm not in a rush. Why were you in a rush to do it?
I just want to have gold to level up Hyperion and Victoria Hand today if we get them unlocked.
I saw how boring it looked when you were doing it, and I was at work, working.
It was horrible.
No,
we lost 50% of the viewers during that. we
I mean,
definitely lost 50%.
It was not ideal gameplay.
Agreed. And maybe not necessary, because the fact they haven't taken it down now tells me it was probably intended, and they're just leaving it there. And maybe they're just having a good laugh at me.
Yeah. Oh, you were panicking because you thought they were going to take it away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
I definitely thought
I see.
I did not get all the gold I wanted. We're still in need of about 20 million. Well, every single time there's a refresh, Gyms, you go to the arena store and you buy that purple material. That's what I mean by spamming. You're not literally like coring to reopen it. Just every single time there's a store reset, make sure you go there, make sure you buy it, which means you need to keep yourself a nice float of the shop currency so that you can do that every single time. I don't know if Taskmaster's going to get a turn here. He may or may not get a turn. Now for the first hour of every stream, we gotta have an orb opening session. Yeah, now we're talking. Like a hacky sack sesh. Oh, Taskmaster got a retaliate off. He helped! He's the best. You see they added some negative zone orbs to the Crucible weekend?
I did not notice that.
There's 3 more orbs there. So a couple gear tier 20 pieces and more Odin input.
I've just given up on math at this point. You'll get what you get, guys.
Yeah, with the negative orbs coming in and affecting the milestones. Like, for the leaderboards, it's whatever. But for people trying to, like, figure out what they need to do for core and for milestones and everything like that, the command center just takes all your planning and says, go fuck yourself. Which I'm here for. Let chaos reign.
Okay, Scarlet Witch.
Yeah. Alright, I think everyone's gonna die here. I don't think there's a single character that Punisher's not gonna kill here. Oh no, we're good, okay. I want Electra's... I think I just want to do this. Bow. Bow. All right, one of these. One of those. I really wish Electra didn't go into stealth. I have such an awesome skin for her. Like the super cool hand ninja skin. And she's just always like, I'm a red blur. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. My rank, last time I looked, I was 1100. I'm letting myself free fall. To get Professor X unlocked, and as long as I get the one mutant piece to show up 4 times by the end of the Professor X event, I will be able to unlock Odin as long as I get top 2500. Scotty's way louder than me? Okay. I'll turn him down a bit.
Whoa.
I could pull the mic closer if you guys want. But then now I'm going to be way louder than Scotty. Game broke. Game was like, oh, you're trying to set a record, a speed record? Now let me just take a little breather.
Work was good today. I had a lot of rechecks of really cute patients. There's this little puppy that I fixed its broken leg on last week, and her name is Daisy, and we put daisies all over her cast, and she came in today for her bandage off, and she's adorable.
Nice.
And then the dog, I took the stick out of its neck yesterday, went home today. That was fun.
Good. Made it through.
Well, so far.
Oh, that's ominous.
I mean, just with sticks, like there can be little splinters that you don't know are there, and they can like cause issues in the future. So I never am like, we fixed it 100% because sticks suck. Don't let your dog chew sticks. Don't do it.
Get toys. Cause when dogs chew their plastic toys, right, and they end up eating little bits of it, what does that do to their stomachs?
They poop it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Leave this.
The issue with sticks is they chew on them, and then they get splinters in their mouth, and then they sink into the back of their throat, and then they migrate through their throat area, and it can cause a mess. Or they randomly will be running with a stick, and then they fall, and then that stick penetrates the back of their mouth and shoves into their neck. I've had that a few times.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah. And then I think I told you about that. I had that dog a couple weeks ago where it ran into a stick in the forest into its groin, and then they pulled out the stick, and then it kept getting these draining tracks, and then they would pull out more stick, and then
Stop. Just stop. No, you
just
didn't
more
tell
and
me.
more stick.
No,
More
you
and
didn't
more
tell me the
stick.
story, and I don't need to know about any more of your stick stories, okay? You keep your stick stories to yourself. Oh man.
I could tell you guys some wild stuff. There was the dog that got shot by a bow and arrow. When I lived in Louisiana, we had all the dogs that got attacked by gators.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Were you ever asked to work on a gator?
There was an exotics department there, and they did stuff like that, but I only do dogs and cats. A happy story. I mean, they're all happy stories often because they work out in the end.
It's been an hour. I'm only at 6K out of 10K orbs. Well, you got more than I got, Kevin. I kept interrupting myself. We're going to get a solid 10 minutes of orb opening as long as this node cooperates. So is this a 3-day week for you, or are you still off on Friday?
I work 2 days this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm off tomorrow.
I'm going to be buying Zik Repo. We're going to play Repo. Oh, I didn't do the blade. God damn it.
I thought Zik didn't have time for such things. He doesn't have time for rivals. He doesn't have time to do these things.
Well, we're making him make time for Rio. I think Blade might be an issue for me here. We're gonna find out. Way to earn the supply credits besides Intel expiring, because I don't know who will not be spending Intel. Yeah, there is gonna be a way to earn Intel. Every time a showcase happens, every new act, there's gonna be, well, right now so far there's been 200 Intel. So I assume that's gonna continue. Aside from that, I don't know. I kind of want to see if this will make the Odin bleed out. Oh, now I don't have to worry about it. Excellent. So I don't have to worry about the blade either. Jada's wants to know where your practice is, Scotty. Oh, no. Just die.
I'm in Nova Scotia, which is like the east coast of Canada.
Just die, Odin. Okay, good. He's dead.
I was in Toronto, only like an hour away from Dorky, and he never hung out with me.
Only an hour away from Dorky? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Are you just geographically lying to people now?
Isn't Ottawa only like an hour?
No, it's 5.
No.
Yes, it's 5 hours
No.
away. Yes, it is.
No.
What do you mean an hour away
No
from
way.
Toronto? Bitch,
No
are you actually
way.
Canadian?
Maybe it's an hour flight. That might be what I'm thinking of.
It is a 45-minute flight, yes. Yeah.
Bitch.
Island life in Nova Scotia? Yeah, exactly.
It's not an island. It's a peninsula. World War Z, I feel like, created this rumor that Nova Scotia is an island because that's where they go to at the end of World War Z.
I've never seen that movie. Is it good?
Oh, it's such a good zombie movie. It has the fast zombies.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah. Have you been watching The Last of Us?
Nope. Is it good?
Did,
Is that a zombie
did you watch
show?
the first season at all?
I've never seen the show or played the game.
Oh, you should. It's the second season. The game is really good, and unfortunately, I kind of know what happens most of the time, but they're doing a good job.
Let's do this here. I've heard really good things about World War Z. That's the one where the zombies made like a tidal wave, right? Of like climbing on top of each other.
Yes, with Brad Pitt.
Seems super believable.
I mean, they do more of like a scientific-y part of the zombie thing, which I thought was cool.
Okay. Did they explain
Like-
how the crab? Sorry. Did they explain how the zombies needed to be like crabs and make a living ladder or an undyed ladder?
No.
No, they left that part out, huh? The science part. How convenient.
What do you mean Marvel Rivals is too chaotic or so chaotic? I mean, it is chaos, but it's fun chaos.
As any kind of hero shooter's chaos, though. How fast or slow is that?
I was pissing off this Cap and Mr. Fantastic last night because I was Rocket and they kept trying to come for me and I just kept climbing walls and running away.
I love Rocket for that.
Yes, I really like being able to get away. That's the downside with Cloak and Dagger is I can turn it into Cloak and shift away, but they can just wait for me to come out of it and then
Just follow you.
murder my face, my pretty little face.
I got a 2-drop from the orb. So lucky. One hit monkey. Ooh, tomorrow I'm gonna get a hit monkey pity orb. I think that means today I get a pity orb for Sable. Ooh, we're already 6-star Sable, which means we have nothing to look forward to for a very long time. Okay. So 4 minutes of opening Blitz orbs is what I think I heard you guys say you wanted to do. So let's try and get that gold. Let's get that gold. We're gonna get the gold, guys. We gotta get the gold for the Thunderbolt, so we can see if we can Beat the Danger Room with 3-star characters. Oh, I'm so happy. We don't really care. So what I would much prefer is to see if we can beat the Danger Room with 3-star vigilante characters. Because I would much prefer if the Danger Room's going to come out, there's going to be the 2 most recent teams in there. I would always want to know what the oldest team can accomplish in there. Because it's not like your team can scale infinitely high from the Danger tokens. Like there's only so many packs you can equip by farming them. Danger Room should be in 5 minutes, yeah.
Is there going to be a benefit to running it every day per se?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I
didn't
guess
know
you
like
get
if the
rentals.
tokens. There's the token things, yeah, that you get like.
But I think they're meant to be weaker than what your average characters would be. I think. Like we'll see what the rental characters look like on difficulty 10, I guess. Farming gold token to get max 10 scourges. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be farming a lot of tokens to start this off. Well, I'll probably try and farm like 50 tokens out the gate and then increase the difficulty. So I'll probably start difficulty 7, try and farm 50 tokens, and then go next. And every single time you should pick Hit Monkey and Daredevil, I think, for your 2 starters. Maybe Daredevil instead of Sable. Definitely Daredevil though. I think they said it's going to be 2 weeks in duration. I think I've seen 28 Days Later. I think I enjoyed that one.
There's supposed to be a new. There's 28 days, 28 weeks, and there's supposed to be like another one coming, I thought. But yeah, I like those ones too. But it's also because it has like the scary fast zombies that are like crazy.
Yeah. Britannia, we're not sitting here and opening up orbs anymore. We're just doing this till 5 o'clock when Danger Room pops up, and we're gonna go do Danger Room. Or do you guys want to open Hyperion orbs first? Not like we'll unlock them, but just to get it done. 28 dorks later. There you go. What up, Walking 8?
No resets on the Annihilator node. Ooh, yeah.
Let's go. I walked through that today too. Neither Thanos did their passive. Neither Thanos was stunned.
The last Thanos did, but he only had 2 friends, so it didn't matter.
No dedication. I'll let the game run overnight and open up 50,000 of these. And then I'll have enough gold for like all the new characters coming. And then I'll be able just to kind of maintain gold since I don't really have anything to go back and level. Actually, no, I'm such an idiot. I'll probably go back and level up a bunch of characters I left. No, I shouldn't though. I should just save gold and continue to save gold so that when the next level cap increase comes, I have a huge stash of gold ready to go. Why am I pumping up their engagement numbers? I actually like the game, Ceci. Take that. Keep this porn opening stream rolling. The orb opening stream, yeah. I have 50 million gold for Hyperion, but I also don't have Victoria Hand. So I need 70 million gold for both of them. To be able to do both of them. I'm kind of hoping I run out of trade materials soon. I want to start doing the balance. Which, yeah, I definitely shouldn't go back and level... What was I going to level? Like, Domino? Actually, I don't know who I would level. Be somebody, though. 1 minute! I think Khaldun, they have the servers kind of, like, stuttering right now. And I really do think after I pinged people, they probably all went and pinged their alliance, and everyone just started opening orders at the same time. It was probably a nice little chain effect. I would love to see their metrics. I'll ask. I'll be like, hey, can I see the metrics of what happened on May 22nd around 2 to 4 p.m.?
It's true, because Dacer then tagged people as like, per dorky dad.
Snitch! You're supposed to say it yourself, so if I get in trouble for doing it, they have to
No,
can us both.
You could hear the bus backing up in the post.
All right. I probably have to reset the game. I'm just gonna spend this energy real quick. That's not the right then. Wait, did I not farm this yet? Okay. Did I not farm any energy on this account yet? Oh, I didn't. Okay, we'll do that later. Danger room time. It's danger room time. I'll probably just hit record.
Share screen.
Yeah. I'll probably just hit record and then post like a full 2-hour danger room run. Be like, this is how you could get it all done. There you go.
Thank you.
What about Walker? My baby account, one of the guys shared your tag too. There you go. The new Marvel game, Basic Man. Yes, it comes out on the 25th. I'm super excited to cover that game. I will cover that game. Time to one-shot the Danger Room. You might, Sassy. If you have like a legendary run like Pathfinder had with this Vigilante, you might. It could happen. I don't think it will though. Yeah, I don't know. You have 2 or 3 diamonds on them. It very well could. He's gonna get them claps, cheek. That's not or cheeks clapped. Ooh, I said it backwards.
Get the clap cheeks.
It's been a stream. We've been on for 7 hours already. It felt like 4 of those hours were orb opening, but you know. We did 6 attacks for him. That was fun.
Well, it was nice to see no absolute A-Force loss. So
I did use them.
I know, but you used them properly.
Can you beat Danger Room Final Boss multiple times? Yes. Yes, you can. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably you can, sir. Alright, so there's the Hyperion offer. And there's Danger Room. Okay, let's get sad and open up our Hyperion orbs. Alright, Hyperion orb opening time. Your time is now. 6. I do think that by snitching out the gold thing, I'm probably only going to pull 6s and 8s. Bow! Come on, 20! Oh, man. I need a purple drop. Come on, 60! Purple! We got a 40 drop, Scotty. We're up to 70.
Wow.
Let's freaking go! Oh, we got a blue! We got a 12! I only hit open up 1 more orb. I got 1 more orb. We need a 15. We need a blue. We got a green. All right. Well, you know what? And it was a 6, which means we might have to open up 2 more of those orbs in order to get it done. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Although, Dacer did donate for the Thunderbolt fund. So let's go ahead and we'll get 1 pity orb. 1 Thunderbolt pity orb.
There was a Thunderbolt fund.
No, he donated for that, so. You got 100 shard on the first drop? Let's go, dude. Big grats. Big grats. Let me do my free claims and all that, too, before we jump into Danger Room, and then it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. And, actually, you know what? Let's check how much... Did the global milestone start yet? I had 5k cores. Multiversal Danger Room. You must participate. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Is there 20 of them? It is a 100% free-to-play Victoria Hand unlock as long as we hit all the milestones. That's kind of cool. I like that. Wait, the Vigilante Assemble starts in 2 hours. Why is it not starting at the same time? That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, there is a Vigilante Assemble Hit Monkey offer right now. Do not get it. For the love of God, do not get it. Guys.
Why does it start so late?
I don't know. Don't claim the free claim daisy chain offer. Do not get the free claim daisy chain offer. It's working? Okay, it's working. It's fine. Because this event is not, but you can... Is it okay?
He's like, it's working, guys.
But this event isn't active yet. How can I earn milestone points? Because there's an offer right now. So you're saying I can collect it? Don't question, just collect it. Okay. I'll do it. That event doesn't start yet. It starts in 3 hours. I know, Path, but the milestone points on the website are claimable right now. So because the event isn't live and the milestone points are claimable, is this going to cause an issue? Let me show you. Okay. All right, so I do not have to report it. Path is on it. There is both a daisy chain offer as well as the free claims path that you might want to disable. Yes, Dark Knight, I have an idea of what they're going to do, but we don't want to talk about it just yet because I don't want people to go down the bad path. So do not claim that yet, guys. Not yet. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to get 2 of these. So I will have spent $10 on Hyperion. That's my that's my restitution pay for making or for ruining the gold economy for a couple weeks.
Well, you're like crashing the servers while we were trying to war. What are you doing? Why are you doing this right now?
Oh, they sent everyone 2 million shop credits. This is beautiful. For new players, that's great.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I really wish they could have left those training orbs in the arena store, though.
See, the thing is, I farm those every single day, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the end of the world for other people to be able to farm them every single day, because you'd have to core to have the training module bottleneck completely dead.
Exactly.
Right?
They should have just left them.
Yeah. All right, let's open up 20 of these, and hopefully we got our 15 shards. We got 17. Perfect. And we got another pity orb. Let's go ahead and open that up. Actually, we'll recruit first, I guess. I got my first 180 shard drop for a Hyperion. Let's go, Fanfaster. Grats, my guy. Big grats. Ooh, I accidentally almost gear tier 20 Hyperion. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. So, I think I'm doing Fortifier on Hyperion.
Really?
Yeah, because we're going to have to use him in the Scourge. I need to upgrade all button for ISO. Still think Fort at 5-star. So the reason I'm thinking Fortifier is because any new Pocket Dimension or Scourge where we have to use the Thunderbolts team, you're going to want him to not be getting one-shot by Striker attacks. That's why I like Fort. Otherwise, I think Striker is perfectly acceptable. I prefer Striker for PvP. I like Fortifier for PvE, I guess is the way to say it. 100 Hyperion, 180 Songbird from 3 Orbs. Let's go, M3O. He's at 60 million health. He's okay. I guess yours is okay, Ceci. I'm going to do Striker and Fortifier at the end of the day. I think in raids it doesn't matter either. In raids he can be whatever you want him to be. Ceci's has 16 million. Mine has 6 million. Overpowered is busted. Overpowered has nothing to do with that. Alright, then after this, we're going to go do... actually, you know what? I should not have unlocked him. I mean, I'm glad I did, obviously. But I think in Danger Room, if you don't have him, would it not decrease the pool of characters you can get on care packages and stuff to default to the characters you do have built up? We're going to find out with Victoria Hand, I guess. Anyway, we got Hyperion unlocked. That's cool. Oh, we got one orb to open up. They're raining 180s. Can I get 180 drop, please? I'll guess 6 is close enough. Okay. Danger Room. Let's freaking go. It's go time. And 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Danger Room is now in the game. I know so many players have been hungry, have been thirsting for a new PvE mode that brings excitement, maybe a change of gameplay to Marvel Strike Force, and this is supposed to be it. It's got a 13-day runtime, so not quite 14 days, interestingly enough. I'm going to come in here, Ceci with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ceci. You're the best! Okay. I have 6-star Sable, 5-star Daredevil, 5-star Hitmonkey, 3 diamonds on the other Vigilante characters. I have 2 of the new Thunderbolts, not Victoria Hand, at 3 stars. I'm going to... No wheel right now. You know I'm filming. Do it after. I'm going to be aiming to continuously use a Vigilante-based team. I'm going to start on difficulty 7, and I'm just going to spam target elite mission nodes until I build up a bunch of danger tokens. Okay? So the characters that I think are going to be best to do this is going to be Daredevil Modern, and I think Punisher. Yeah, I think Punisher. And I'm going to go like this, okay? And you don't want to use any of your rental tokens out the gate. You definitely don't want to do that. We want to separate our characters, so I'll put Daredevil over here, Punisher over here, and we're just straight hunting for elite mission nodes. We'll see how this feels with a diamond character, because we saw them do this on the playtest, or on Twitch, but even their Punisher and their Elektra were also 6 stars. So because they have like a really, really big rework character, we'll see if we can kind of push the limits a little bit, maybe push it to difficulty 8 or difficulty 9 very quickly, so that we don't have to take as much time in farming these danger tokens, because you only get danger tokens when you defeat an elite room. Also, we're joined by Scotty. What up, Scotty? We're just going to be having a good time. This will probably be a 20-minute video. I'll try and do some timestamps for every new run. We'll try and do that, but how you doing, Scotty? And are you started your danger room run?
No, I'm trying to do this negative zone.
Got to get those Odin diamonds.
Yeah.
All right, first decision. On spawn, allies gain barrier. Deflect. I'm just going to do 2 deflects on spawn. That sounds pretty good to me. Cleed with the sub. Thanks, Cleed. You're the best. All right, we keep this train rolling. You're the best, Cleed. Appreciate you. Cleed opened up 7,000 Blitz Orbs today on an excruciating time because we were bogging down the servers. Everyone opened up their Blitz Orbs. 200 shards for 20 bucks and 5 cord orbs. Let's go, Purple Brown. Congrats, man. I'm on difficulty 7, and we are just running over it right now. I probably shouldn't have used any Daredevil abilities. There was no need to do that. He already does hit 3 people. It was one-shotting anyway, so I probably screwed myself over as the enemies are going to start scaling pretty quickly here. I started with 7. I think.
Why did you start at 7?
Because when I did the playtest, I had 1 diamond on the characters, and it still felt like it could go sketchy. On spawn, allies gain offensive. So if we do that, our offensive can get flipped. On spawn, apply defense down to all enemies. A lot of the enemies are going to go before us, so I'll do that. Listen, for my first couple of runs, I don't care about the combat nodes. All I want to do is farm care packages and elite mission nodes. So that's what we're going to do. We got our Silver Sable. Excellent. We got our first elite combat. Let's get in there. Silver Sable goes right in the middle. I'm going to switch her to a Raider for this one. And I'll switch Punisher to a Striker now. All right, here we go. So let's see this elite mission. We'll see how hard it is. Maybe I shouldn't do elite missions right at the gate. Maybe I should be waiting until I'm like 4 characters in instead of 3 characters. But we'll see. Your cooldowns do not carry over. Rather, where your cooldowns are currently at does carry over. So if I don't have anything up on Daredevil, he's not magically going to have his stuff up now. Looks like on difficulty 7, she just one-shot everybody though, so that is interesting. We're taking the hits pretty good. The Danger Room tokens carry over, Lex. Alright, so we're going to strike her here because we have to. Or sorry, basic here because we have to. But that's also going to do a nice cleanse. I'll basic here. That's going to chain. So difficulty 7, we're just straight one-shotting people with a 3-dime Punisher. So I do think we're going to push it to difficulty 8. And if there's going to be lots of Dormammus, then we might actually want to consider going for Hit Monkey instead of Punisher. Because he's going to make it so that things can't revive, right? That maybe we want to do. Shalster with the 10 gifted subs. Thanks, Shalster. You're the best. Appreciate you, buddy. Shalster's coming out to check out the new game mode. Shalster is a retired player. Maybe we could bring him back. Bring him back to the Dorks Alliance, right, Scotty?
Yeah.
So difficulty 7 only gave us 5 danger tokens there. That's not a lot, but they do add up quickly, and they're all very impactful. This is nice. Oh, defense up and safeguard. This is crazy. Defense up and safeguard, 1,000%. Let's grab a care package. Armor resistance is nice. On Vigilante ally crit, apply 3 bleed. When an ally drops below 25% life, fill speed bar for... Okay, this is it. This is obviously it. Carnage. Let's go. Let's go to another elite combat. Okay. We got Illuminati members. Speed up on spawn. But we have defense up safeguard. We have defense up safeguard. Okay? Should be okay. I think. They didn't look super big. They looked big enough, though. Definitely want to make sure your characters are spread out for this one. Yeah, Hooliger, I reported it to Pathfinder. I think he's working on it now. Daredevil's taking all these hits like they're nothing. Like they're nothing. That ignores defense up. Okay, but it's fine. Yeah, we're taking these hits great. All right. So difficulty 7 looks like it's a very safe place if you have like 5-star new characters to farm some danger tokens. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's try and save some cooldowns now, though. That defense up safeguard was huge. You got a Hyperion unlocked on 1 $4.99 pity orb? That's fantastic. Congratulations, man. Alright, she's going. That's good. Silver Sable just one-shot him. We'll take that. And we got our cooldowns back. We're rip-rocking and rolling on difficulty 7 here. I think this is strange. I thought it was going to be like +1 danger token for every difficulty you climbed up. I thought like difficulty 5 would give 5, difficulty 7 would give 7, difficulty 10 would give 10. Interesting. Maybe difficulty 7 still, or maybe difficulty 9 still only gives 5 though. On spawn for each non-hit monkey vigilante ally, clone 1. Okay, yes. Here we go. We'll grab one of these. Electra, yes, you're coming with me. So we have our full vigilante team now. Because Hitmonkey, I believe Hitmonkey spawns in even if I don't have Hitmonkey. I believe. So I think we have the full vigilante team now. We're going to have 8 members as well. We got to be a little bit careful with our cooldown still, because it's not like raid rolls are on, right? So it's not that we're getting energy on all our vigilante whenever somebody dies. Level 9 and 10 give 10 tokens. Okay, there you go. So we do need to have a hit monkey to benefit from it. Okay. I think Daredevil will one-shot him. Oh, Silver Sable did one-shot that, guys. Can we one-shot Thanos, too? Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Well, a lot less to worry about now. All right, difficulty 7 looks like a great place to farm danger tokens. Not gonna lie. This could be us trivializing the game mode, though. If we just farm danger tokens, if we're averaging 20 danger tokens every single run, we can get a run done in 10 minutes. If we're just not thinking about things, we're just grabbing vigilante things. We see a scourge or a mod that says the word vigilante in it. We grab it and we just go on to the next. I'm sure that character has bleed, feels fever. Allies cannot gain trauma. Let's do the armor resistance. People are not living long enough. Your purple stuff doesn't carry over, so don't be afraid to use it. Enemies cannot gain speed bar. Yep. We need this for the final boss. Yep. Yep. Do I want to get a 5th character just because? Let's grab Ghost just because we can. There we go. We got a 5th character. So I got an Ares next to the Astral and I can't move. Get wrecked, Risa. Get wrecked! Maybe it's a lucky day for MSFers. Yeah, we're all getting a bunch of gold. And we're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. So this is just a regular combat mission. I doubt there's going to be much interesting things to worry about here. Still no hit monkey, which is kind of annoying. So for the barrel monkeys, you need to have hit monkey. I would still rush to get that mod if it's available to you, but obviously can't use it. Oh, we have the mod. We have the Carnage mod on. Oof, choo choo. Oh, we gonna hype train? Hype train, hype train. Okay. We gotta push up the difficulty. We'll try difficulty 9. Sure, whatever. Ooh, there's a Mephisto here. Uh-oh, I don't have the full Vigilante team yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through this Mephisto. This might be where this run ends. This could definitely be where this run ends. This could definitely be where this one ends. So far, guys, I'm not seeing any glitches. We'll see if the Danger Room tokens carry over properly. We'll see if the milestones are actually collectible. We'll see a bunch of stuff. But so far, I'm not seeing anything to bitch and complain about. So that's cool. We have offense up. We were protected from the Mephisto at least. So if we can just kill through all the Mephisto buffs, then that's good. That'll be something. All I need is for Punisher to go, essentially. Okay. Oh, we have the Carnage speed, but we win. Oh, we're just going to beat the boss on difficulty 7. NBD. That's no big deal for you kids who aren't as cool as I am. Alright, there goes one death proof. She's a striker. They all have death proofs. Okay. Let's do the special then, because that'll call an assistant. Called it on a Mephisto, so that didn't help us too much. Let's get rid of this guy, because he does give speed bar. Excellent. Ghost can ult. I don't care about her abilities. And basic. We did use a lot of our abilities, so we got to make sure we can still build some stuff up. Oh, we're building some stuff back up right now. That's great. But also, just in future ways, we got to make sure that we can kill people immediately. Okay. There we go. So that's 20 already. 20 danger tokens is going to equate... well, I don't know what the prices are on the danger room stuff right now, but it should equate to some pretty juicy buffs. Starjammers don't care. Allies gain ability injury when they attack targets that bleed. Oh, that's great. Allies cannot gain trauma. I think we already have the other thing for that. This one has Super Skrull. Okay. Super Skrull is going to be a lot harder to deal with for us. But we do have safeguards, so he's not going to strip us out the gate, but he's going to get a bunch of attacks. A bunch of attacks. Oh, no, he's not, because I have the pact where he can't gain speed bar from his abilities. Never mind. This is going to be super easy. We got a really good pact, so we're going to be perfectly fine. And we still get speed bar. So none of this matters. Get owned, you absolute buffoon! I'll get you! We have a really good build going right now. We have 4 Vigilante. We're just ripping through this. We have stopping their speed bar. We are gaining speed bar. I'm probably doing a difficulty that's lower than what I should be doing, so this is great. Combat tokens reset. Rental tokens don't. And the danger tokens don't as well. Each ally applies bleed to all enemies. Is this not just going to kill everybody all the time? Entry wound? I think entry wound is just going to kill my enemies. I think entry wound is just going to wipe the field of everybody. How many runs can you do within a 24-hour period? As much as you want. Right? As long as it takes you to do a run as much as you want. You could reset the run as much as you want. I gotta say, listen, this is going really smooth so far. And I'm sure there's like hundreds of people playing it right now, so shout out to the developers for getting this one in here as smooth as it is.
Such a shill.
Fucking right I am. When they do something good. They finally did something good. Finally! Let's go! That's not true. I think they've done a lot of good things lately that are getting overshadowed by overpowered. For Hyperion, I think PvP Hyperion is a striker. I think PvE Hyperion should be a fortifier. If for no other reason that when there comes to the Scourge event, which we know we're going to eventually have to use Thunderbolts for, or for Pocket Dimension, he's going to have to eat striker attacks. And we want to make sure we're ready for that. Sure, barrier. We'll just take the heal. I don't care about the milestone points. It's another super scroll. Interesting. Are you keeping that exhaust from Mephisto? Oh, do I have exhaust? Well, that's not good. The exhaust Mephisto mechanics have always been a little wonky. They've always been a little wonky-tonky. Can I infinitely earn global milestone points for this Victoria Hill unlock? I'm very curious about that. Oh, game is stuck in idle animation. My danger in. Probably just have to reset. I did not see if I had exhaust. I wasn't looking. The Hitmonkey clone mod is insane. Yeah, it is. There's going to be a lot of cool Easter eggs to find while we're playing, for sure. For sure, there's going to be a lot of cool stuff to find. On ally taunt, that character also gains 3 counters. On spawn immunity, we already have that. Let's get the counters then. Just it's making me spam fight Mephisto. Norm. That's a good one, Norm. Difficulty 8 gives 7 yellow tokens. We're going to difficulty 8 after this then. I think Daredevil and Punisher are the best to start with, personally. Difficulty 7 might be too easy. Just throwing it out there. I will try and do a run with Thunderbolts at level 105, gear tier 19, 3 stars. I will try that during this run. On-site apply defense down to enemies. Oh my god, we are just going to be blowing people up now. Can I get my Hitmonkey? Still no Hitmonkey, though. So the rentals are 6 stars, actually. The rentals are pretty big. But they have no ISO. They may not have T4s either. Like, so the 6 red star Hyperion is nearly the same size as my 3 yellow star Hyperion. That can't be right. Let's just get all these again. We'll close. Oh, we're on the boss. Okay, there you go. So the boss for this danger room, guys, this is static. It's going to be a Sentinel. It's going to be Super Skrull. It's going to be 2 Endgame Thanos and 2 Gladiators. So what do we know? We know that there is a pack that says, fuck your speed bar. That is your master key to win this. That is your master key to win this. We also know we did not see any Victoria hand when we got to those stores, which raises an interesting conversation. Should you not unlock the newest team because you're going to have the lower stars on them? And so, because we know Battle World is going to be the 2 newest teams, right? So that's very interesting. That raises a big question to me. If I should just not unlock Victoria hand, so she's never an option here, so I'm more likely to get the Vigilante members that I want. All right, well, I'm sorry for this. You guys do not gain speed bar. I gain speed bar. I've already pushed you guys far too low. We're getting, like, infinite energy here. You're just done. Difficulty 7 in the bag. How long was that? That was about 20 minutes. Okay. A little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. But I think some runs are going to be, like, 10 minutes, 2 elite things, and then you're out. If that. Sometimes you're just going to die. All right, so we did difficulty 7. That's why we got 70,000 points. We ended up with 25 nice. So here we go. Let's get allies 20% damage, allies 10% damage. So we can't do this one yet. So this one was actually cheaper before. Okay, here we go. Let's see what else we can get. Iron Patriot is 100% damage. That's cool. Oh, Iron Patriot gets a Thunderbolt trait? That's really cool. On spawn, generate win ability energy for all Vigilante. That costs 100. Each ally applies vulnerable to all enemies. That'd be awesome. Allies gain 30. It's 150. Allies gain 50% damage. Dude, I'm going to have to farm like 1,000 of these danger tokens to max this out to be a silly Billy. I'm into it, though. Let's try difficulty 9. See if it's going to give us 10 per thing. So if I could just get... If I just beat 1 elite mission every single time, that might be good enough. Because that whole run took 20 minutes... And we only got 25. So if I can get 10 tokens in 2 minutes, that's the way to do it. There's one that gives Thunderbolt's Cabal trait. Oh, is there one that activates Crucible? That'd be the craziest one. Worst update ever? What are you having a problem with, Ori? Let me know. I could pass it along. Okay, so no abilities. If we're just trying to get early... elite modes done, we should use absolutely no abilities here. We're taking the hits. It doesn't really matter. The 3 Diamond Punisher can do 3 Diamond Punisher things. There we go. No abilities. There's a lot of chance that it comes out of the boxes. The boxes will be somewhat influenced by the characters that you have access to. Deflex, regenerations, on spawn, barrier. Let's just do deflex, I guess. Like there's somewhat of a guiding hand here. Oh god, whatever my wife's cooking upstairs smells delicious. And by delicious, I mean it smells like chicken fingers and french fries. Cleat is at 9k orbs. Scotty, how you looking on your run? Or are you still doing negative zone? Or did you abandon me? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. The second note, I ran to a full Spider Society. It was just Daredevil and Punisher ripped my first run. Yeah, that can happen. I ran into Illuminati on the playtest. So I think that there's probably going to be an issue if there's speed up on spawn teams that you run into when you don't have a lot of members. It's going to get really brutal. All right. We got all the cooldowns. We're still good to go. I'd love to get a third character before we get into whatever the next elite mission is going to be. How does he 20% more damage? Of course. But of course. Care package. Be a character. It was a character. Not a character I want, though. Havoc or Lalandra? Lalandra's too slow. We'll grab Havoc. Oh, see, this is going to be rough. We may just die here. We may die here. Our Punisher may kill everybody because all the damage mods we have. Let's go find out. But if this gives me 10, and then I just reset and keep farming 10 over and over and over again until I have some, I can maybe start farming 50 every single time. Then we'll be in a good spot. Just did tier 7 too and got 35 tokens from the run. Right on you, Rod. So you got more elite missions than I did. Oh no, this is a bad rewind. That's a bad rewind right there. Lizard stole death proofs, or he gave death proofs to everybody. This is not good. Trauma, so I can't cleanse this shit either. We're not taking any damage yet, though. There's our slow. Oh, no. And there's our disrupt, so we can't steal any of this shit either. Uh-oh. There's a stun. This elite mission is trash. Oh, no. There's our blind. Bro, the targeting here is insane. The targeting here is insane. Maybe we should keep it to difficulty 7. We're just getting whittled down. I don't know why I pulled that up. We've been lapped. We have 3 trauma force. No, I'm just quitting. Fuck this. This game mode's trash. I hate it. Okay. Maybe we should avoid doing elite missions on difficulty, whatever the fuck I'm on right now, this early on. That was not fun. That would have wasted time. Okay. For the purpose of this video, you could see my strategy right now. I'm now going to back out. I'm going to farm up a bunch. We'll come back when I'm doing my mega run. All right, no longer recording. Let's equip this crap again. 10% speed. Can't do that. I guess focus and resist. I got owned by that. So let's try difficulty 8 now. Okay. I couldn't mess with, they just went so much faster. They went so much faster than me. Songbird's nice and quick. Let's try Songbird. And let's just do Songbird and Silver Sable since they're so fast. Or is that stupid? Let's do Songbird and Taskmaster since the retaliates. I don't know. Do the milestones reset every day, or once you get them, that's it? Once you get the milestones, that's it. I will beat difficulty 10. I will. I will get those 12 gear to 20 orbs. Bleed builds are insane? Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to do... So here's the thing, guys. You don't have to do any elite missions on your final run, right? On your final run, you just got to clear. The only way you'll want to do elite missions on like a max score run is if you're trying to push for leaderboard. Do you spend 1 elite and quit? You could. I don't think you would want to, though. I think the first elite mission is the hardest. Like, I think on the harder difficulty, you would actually actively avoid the elite missions till you have 4 characters. Is this possible without Thunderbolts? Yeah, just use Vigilante. I was using Vigilante earlier. I think Vigilante is the better team for like every player in the game. Bleed on spawn on crit and just got ability power if attacking bleed targets. Yeah, Roxy. There's some really fun builds for sure. I literally used an ability because I want it to go faster, but it's going to make it suck later. Because I saved my Surface Saber ult from the last fight and she doesn't have it. Ults do save, so you must have fat fingered it maybe? Are you farming training orb nodes from all the different places? 3 counter. Let's do 3 counter. Ooh, defense down for Songbird is actually pretty awesome. Give me a character. Give me a character. Yes, Hyperion. Let's go. Ooh, why did I do Hyperion and not Ghost? I have a built Ghost. Why didn't I do Ghost? Why didn't I do Ghost? I have a 3-diamond Ghost who would retaliate all the time. Why did I choose my 3 yellow star Hyperion? Why didn't I open red star orbs for Hyperion yet? What am I doing with my life? Jesus. Murphy, Mary, and Joseph. Why does it say Danger Room ends in 12 days, 23 hours? I thought this mode was permanent. No, this is going to be run monthly. That's a really nice defense down, but I mean, if we can't take advantage of it, does it really matter? Okay, very good. Thunderbolt feels underwhelming. Thunderbolts wants to be a team even more than Vigilante wants to be a team because of their speed stats. The speed bar Hyperion gives when he gets hit and he's on his full team is super, super big. Once you use your golden tokens, are those mods permanent? No, you have to re-equip them every time. All right, so doing difficulty 9 or 8. What am I on right now? 8 gave me 7 tokens. Okay. Am I the one that can't enable any mods in the Danger Room? You don't get mods until you've done a couple runs, enemy. You earn the danger tokens by beating elite missions, and then when you start a new run, then you can do it. On Thunderbolt, ally attacks, Songbird gains assist. Now that's pretty great, actually. On spawn, each ally applies bleed to all enemies. Enemies cannot gain immunity. I think this is still probably better. Are we just gonna die by doing this one? It's the Illuminati. I probably died because I chose this. I probably died because I chose this. The Illuminati with speed up on spawn. I'm gonna lose. They're not gonna have defense. Yeah, I don't know why I did this. Maybe the counterattacks will make them think twice. You know, it would have been really good if I had a freaking ghost here with me for said counterattacks. The bleeds! The bleeds! They just bled out. They instantly died. Oh, is it because I have offense up? They have defense down and the bleeds are being applied? Oh my god, that's got to be it. I have a pact that gave me offense up on spawn and a pact that gives them defense down on spawn. My characters are giving them bleeds and they're dying because they're getting offense up, bleeds. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Okay, on attack, if target is ability block, I guess we'll do this one. I don't really see what else I'll do. Alright, surely this one's not gonna work though. Surely this is not gonna work. That was crazy fun. This is difficulty 8, 7, 6? I don't know. I think it's difficulty 8. Yeah, it's difficulty 8 because 7 was giving me 5 tokens. 8 is giving me 7 tokens. See these bleeds. Well, they all got death proofs out of nowhere, so that's not really helpful. Dormammu instantly died. I don't want to use all my abilities here. Damn, I was hoping more of them would be dead by now. Well, that did not do what I wanted it to do. We might be in trouble now. There's a mod that for every non-Hitmonkey ally, spawn a Hitmonkey clone. Alright, Taskmaster is doing awesome Taskmaster things, so that's good. I 100% should have brought Ghost, so she could have done the same thing. Alright, the bleed build is great. It gets countered by revives and by death proofs, so keep that in mind. I'll just basic this one, I think. Does this do a chain attack? It doesn't, eh? Okay, there's his revive. Oof, we're in trouble. Alright, he's gone, he's gone. But we probably don't get to do another one unless the next mission is a heal mission that we can steal. Even then, actually, we won't get it done. We won't get a heal mission done. Because it only gives you heal one person. I have a couple, so you can start equipping packs as you're farming. So I do have a couple of damage packs turned on that's helping me. But I was getting revive once. That's exactly what we wanted. On enemy turn, if that character has bleed, fill speed bar. Okay, well, this obviously I do this because it's gonna give me speed bar, and they all spawn with bleeds. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Well, we could do Groot for a heal. Let's do him, Monkey. He's fast. I'm just gonna risk the death here. Let's just risk the death and see what happens. They're gonna have a lot of bleeds. It's gonna give me speed bar. Apparently, they're gonna have. I have offense up. They have defense down. I should go super fast with Songbird. Let's see what happens. Can I start at level 1 and keep going up in level until I can't go up? You can. Starting at level 1 is probably gonna take you a long time though. She survived. Oh no. They're flipping all their stuff. That's not good. I thought maybe the Scientist Supreme would die. She did not. Oh, come on. Alright, this is it. This is where the run ends for us. The bleeds are not doing nearly as much as they did earlier on. Yeah, let's just quit. This was difficulty 8. I feel like I actually got more tokens by doing difficulty 7, but that also could have just been I got better starting stuff. I'm going to give myself 10% speed here. It could also just be I got better packs and stuff. No, we're not doing difficulty 1. Are you out of your mind? Alright, so this is all still equipped. I think I'll go back to 8 again. And we'll just keep spamming 8. Okay. If we need a pack for a run, will we consume the tokens from the run? No, the danger room tokens do not get consumed by using them on a given run. They're here for the entire duration of the event. Yes, this game mode is really, really fun. There is a novelty to it that will wear out after a few hours of it. And then it's going to be like, okay, now we're in the grind mode to see who's going to be getting those portraits. But I do think that it's going to be very, very simple to get the unlocks. Get the max rewards, I should say. Holy shit, 10% speed is amazing. Guys, you need to race to get that 30 tokens so you can put 10% speed on. That was amazing. Punisher going before all those characters, that's great. That was insanely helpful. Onslaught play defense down. If we're going this fast, absolutely. If they build in this mode, it'll have a lot of potential. I agree. To be I can just dig around without consequences? Yes, absolutely. Is it Cakewalk? So Monkey and Sable are the faster vigilante characters, that is super interesting. Honestly, having the speed stat gain with those characters, that is very interesting. Because he's going to clear the defense down. What a jerk. Okay, 10% speed wasn't enough to make us go before her. But we'll go here. Let's try and do this. Oh! Well, we'll take that. Tokens are not consumed. So the danger room tokens are not consumed. The purple tokens are. She's not doing damage. That's good. Full D8 gets you through milestone 9? Really? Interesting. Danger tokens what I meant. Yes, yes, for the beginning mods, yes. Really chip down your Daredevil? Yeah. It's still worth just spam farming those, I think. That's what I'll be doing. On turn, that character's bleed, apply offense down. On spawn, allies gain offense up. Yes, please. Care package. This is the third run now where we end up with a care package. All the vigilante members. Which one, guys? I guess Silver Sable because she's faster. Hitmonkey will have lower cooldowns though. Hitmonkey's gonna have lower cooldowns. I'm gonna go Hitmonkey. I'll go for an extra mod here. I'll try and get an extra mod. Another speed up on spawn character. That is so annoying. We are seeing the game mode like filled with Illuminati and Pavs, and what was the other speed up on spawn characters we've seen? I mean Vulture, but that's just heroes, but all the teams that we have available are heroes. Most of them. Does this mean I should push Vigilante to 105 gear tier 20? I mean, you should do that for a lot of reasons, honestly. The 10% speed stat let my Hitmonkey go before that Goblin. That was huge. Also, poor baby upstairs. I hear the baby upstairs losing his mind. I ran into X-Men team sitting there for 2 minutes for each of my turn. Oh, damn. That's not fun. Nice. We got rid of the Peters. We stopped their healing. Punisher putting in work. Right, there he goes. Okay. I ran into Sinister 6 plus Shadow King. Didn't even take a turn. That's the way she's going to go sometimes. Depends on the path you take, the team that you've built up, the packs that you have. Sometimes it's gonna be rough. But so here's the thing. Imagine there's a mod that gives you immunity. There's a mod that gives you safeguard and defense up on spawn. If you get both of those, your team is Infinity Watch. You're just gonna face tank all that damage and you'll get to slap them back. On ally taunt, no. On deflect. Ugh. Daredevil he's not getting taunt yet. I'm gonna do deflex. Let's go this. On spawn, allies gain defense up and safeguard. On enemy turn, if that character has bleed, fill speed bar. We're just going to go with this one for now. Alright, we got our 3 characters. This one should be okay. It's a roguelite. Sometimes shit happens. Exactly. If you have all the characters available and they're all evenly built, I think Victoria Hand and Songbird are the best characters to start with every time. Vigilante does have a lot of good promise as well, though. Especially because Hitmonkey can just, like, keep getting his own energy back, which is really nice. Odin can appear also in a T7 run? Oh, shit. You gotta watch out for those elite missions, dude. I think that's the fun part about the game mode is the elite missions are what you want to do so you can beat difficulty 10. But the elite missions have some crazy comps on there. On spawn for each. Okay, yeah, we got the barrel of monkeys. Let's go. Give me that care package. On vigilante, apply 3 bleeds. Yeah, let's go. All right, here we go. Okay, we got our monkeys. We got our monkey situation. Hyperion ISO, I like him as a striker for PvP, but a fortifier for the coming scourges and whatever pocket dimensions stuff we're going to use them in. Using Star Jammers difficulty 9, they are doing great. Once you start getting the care packages, you can build around them. I do like the idea of using Star Jammers. I think it would just be fun. I wish they had like a Crucible rules or active thing, just for funsies. Ooh, we couldn't get through the Gladiator. Oh, but he was perfect like this. Okay, hold on. Let's just basic. Let's see if, I think we can probably one-shot here. Yeah, okay, that's good. Look at these monkeys. We need more vigilante members now. Stat. We will beat this run. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Carnage bonus. We love that. There was also the anti-speed bar one, which, I mean, we definitely will need that. Oh, not the characters we wanted. Is this how big my Star-Lord is? That's pathetic. Allies gain ability energy when attacking targets that have bleed. This is a good one. On vigilante attack, if that target is defense down, reduce target speed. Yes, please. On turn clear, yes. I still have 250, so let's go ahead. We'll buy us a Songbird. She's super fast. We have offense up and spawn. They have defense down. She should be able to get some kills for us. We'll replace her as soon as we can. Even though Havoc is still really fast at 128 and you're 20 and 6 red star, I think Songbird, just for speed in the mods we have, will pay off. Alright, they got a Morgan. We don't have any Mystic characters, though. I'm just going to let this one fly. Screw it. Yeah, that felt fine. Now we're getting speed bar for days. Alright, there you go. When does this get hard? It gets hard when you don't have diamonds on every character. You'll enjoy the game more if you don't max at every character. It's kind of the funny thing about Marvel Strike Force. People that don't buy every character to the max think that you can't have fun unless you do that. And people who do that probably understand that that's just not the case. Take care of packaging and then go elite. Yes, that's what I'm doing for the first like hour and a half. Can I gain trauma? We don't have Thunderbolts on. Attacked if target does not have ability block. That character attacks the attacking enemy. On attacked, if target ally does not have ability block, that character attacks that attacking enemy for 100. So if I don't have ability block, I hit them for 150 piercing. Sure. That sounds pretty good. We got a super scroll. Oh no, I don't have that. I didn't buy the anti-speed bar thing. Do the heals get saved after a run? I don't think so. The grind availability is really unique for us up. Yeah, I think so. Fanfaster. We have so many buffs. This is going to make the super scroll go crazy. Oh no. We had all the regions and everything. Those counterattacks did pretty good. Look though, he did. He got speed bar for all the defense downs we put up, all the offense up we got, all the regions we got from the spare characters. Our mods fucking murdered us here. He's now on his 4th turn before I get to go. I guess this run is done. We had a good thing going. But the mods we built just fucking tunneled into that Super Scroll like crazy. I think Super Scroll is going to be the biggest pain in the ass in this game mode, if that's how it's going to be working. You should start with Hyperion, Jackson, then Songbird, and then finally Victoria Hand. But people are going to be getting Victoria Hand for free, so I wouldn't waste it on that. Let's see, I still have 15 more. I guess we'll just put it here. Cyclops and Starjammers. Star-Lord games Starjammers. Okay. Difficulty 8 whooped my ass because I just tunneled too hard on the elite missions. Shit, I wanted to try Hitmonkey and Silver Sable. That's my bad. Sus is vicious? Yes, he is. He absolutely is. I wanted to try Hitmonkey because he gets all of his energy back. There is not a news shop. All of the Blitz, Arena, Raid, Crucible, and War all use that currency now. Okay, was this gonna kill people? They're supposed to be super weak here, right? Yeah. Here we go. I have the monkey clone one, but for some reason they're not spawning. So you have to have a Hitmonkey as a usable character for that one to become active. So not only do you have to have vigilante characters, but you also have to have a Hitmonkey with you. Scotty, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this war situation. No, we just have a lot of scraps, and I feel like maybe people just not here, so I'm trying to just see what I can figure out.
Okay. And we just gotta gain the speed bar from abilities. That not having that one ruined our last run, so let's do it now. We're on difficulty 8 right now, Drug Legend. Tokens are needed to equip mods, yes. I'm going to use some abilities on this one. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. I would like to beat difficulty 8. I would like to try farming difficulty 10 as well. See if I have Thunderbolt or Vigilante characters that can handle it. Because then we could just accidentally stumble our way through at difficulty 10, right? I guess this one. Care packages, please. Hit monkey, yes, please. Elite combat, let's go. Ugh, we don't like the on-spawn speed-up characters, the Nightcrawler. Should I be skipping the first elite mission? I'm getting wrecked by Spider Society. Yeah, you could definitely consider skipping the first elite mission and trying to get 3 or 4 characters before you start farming them. That's probably the safer method to farm the elite missions. So that's going to give speed bar to all the freaking... all the X-Men, right? Oh, no, it doesn't, because I have the pack turned off. Get owned, dork. Punisher is still slower than her with speed up and the speed stat from the pack. That's crazy. The slow on Daredevil is not good. Look here. Oh no. He resisted it. That's good. This elite with Mephisto. I did it with difficulty 7 with the Vigilantes because I had the right packs or the right mods to go into it. Come on, Daredevil. I need you to flip these slows, buddy. Or get ability blocked or something probably before it's your turn. Oof, he almost got stunned. Yeah. He almost got stunned here. Alright, so that's a good flip. Or not flip, but cleanse. Oh no, it does do a flip, okay. Dude, I've never played the sound on since Hit Monkey came out. I didn't realize he had such colorful sounds he makes when he gets hit. Yeah, I should turn it. I did not realize him like he makes those kind of sounds. Just wait. Alright, it might have to wait till the next fight, but... What do the points at the boss level depend on? Difficulty. So in difficulty 10, you get 100,000 points. You'll get the final milestone. A full D10 run gave 40 of the yellow tokens, by the way. There you go. Didn't skip a single battle. So, I mean, it also depends how many of these you'll seal on the way. On vigilante attack, if the target's defense down, reduce the target's speed bar. Vigilante attack, 3 bleeds. Target prolong the duration of bleeds. We'll do the bleeds thing. Come on, Sable! Sable! Alright, we'll grab Songbird again, I guess. Try another one of these. Okay, we got Cabal with Shadow King. Someone had 130,000 points on the leaderboard. I think it's added. So if you do a difficulty 7, you get 70,000 points. If you then do a difficulty 10, I think you get 170,000 points on the leaderboard. I think. I don't think it's a best run sort of situation. Ooh, Songbird erased people. What? How is... Oh, because Doc Ock gave him speed bar. Okay, hold on. We may just not have to use Songbird here. Songbird's ult was really bad here. Yeah, so the leaderboard to fight for the frames is going to be insane. Because it's going to be whoever spends the most time in Danger Room. Which is why I really don't think it should be a 14-day game mode. Yeah, like, I really don't think it should be a 14-day leaderboard. D10 says he got it done. 102K. Attaboy. Okay, so don't hit that guy, I guess. All right, we killed the Doc Ock. That's good. Did I hear you say don't pick up free item from web store? Yes. Don't pick it up until that event goes live. That event is still not live. Ooh, those Punisher bleeds wrecked them. Holy. On spawn Thunderbolt? No. On spawn for each non-hit monkey. We got our barrel of monkeys. We just need Silver Sable. Nope. On I'm sure that character does bleed on revive. Do the bleed build. Keep going for bleed build. Apocalypse with Undying here. Uh-oh. 3 runs, 3 Odins smacking my face. That's why I like Zeus more. Faster. Attaboy. Attaboy. So far, so good, though. I'm having fun. I didn't play much Vigilante. I played mostly with Thunderbolts in the playtest. So this is interesting. Oh, wait. Didn't I get the anti-speed bar from abilities? Can't I? Wait. No, I didn't. Oh. Oh, oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's awakened? Is he awakened? He's not awakened. That's good. Let's do one of these. Alright, so he's dead. That seems like a good thing. Oh, we have another hit monkey. I forgot. Barrel of monkeys is the best. Hella dead. Zug's dead. Stun here. Excellent. Yeah, you can play as much as you want any day, Haley. Trauma, Thunderbolts. I don't think they have defense not spawned. I'll do this one anyway. Ugh! Did not get the characters I wanted. 50% resistance seems pretty good. Memo, thank you so much for the subs, buddy. Appreciate you very much. Let's grab Ghost here, I guess. Just get the stuff and get out, says he. Just get difficulty 10 done and get out. You can never look at it again if you want. A lot of wheel spins. Yeah, that's fine. So we had 5 characters, but only 3 vigilantes, so we didn't get lucky with our character pulls this time. Which leads me to believe, like, maybe I don't want to actually recruit Victoria Han. I don't love these speed up on spawn teams. That's my monkey clone. Get off him. I don't know you. There we go. Clear that offense down off of him. That's good. Because I need Punisher to punish people here. Good. Good. Not enough, but still good. Oh, she died to what? I don't know. Mobile Gamer's outing me? For what? What is he saying? I'm not in charge of Gold Gate 2. It's not my... It's not my issue. I didn't do Gold Gate 2. What's he saying?
Fuck you, Birdsy. I don't know if it was just him. It may have been several. I don't know the whole story, frankly.
What? I never said this was easy in playtest.
I wasn't a part of that conversation, so I actually don't know.
I don't remember ever saying it's easy. I am responsible for Gold Gate. I am responsible for Gold Gate 2. I'll take that one. I'll wear that with pride.
Were you...
that with pride.
Were you...
Mute this. Let's save some of our abilities here if we can. God, the bleed build is rough. One of the devs called you out in the live stream. Did they? Oh, well, there you go. Cool. I guess then maybe I did. Can I only Blitz Orbs at once to get the gold? The open multiple was not working very well. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Care package. Damn, still no vigilante. Uh-oh, team. We're in trouble. Well, we do have a lot of hit monkeys, but they're at 127, so he goes before they do. This is not good for us. Does Songbird have some sort of slow by chance? Does Liberty work in War Against Annihilator's Mephisto? Yes. If properly built, 100% yes. Oh, wait, but I have speed stat, right? I have 10% speed stat, so I should get to go. Okay, well, we don't want to do this. I do, though. Right? I do because I at least want to get offense up on my guys. Okay. I didn't have Daredevil special ready. That's not great. Oh, they got the taunt because she got pushed. That's not good. Oh, fuck off. Well, he didn't have his thing up yet. So we can take all their buffs away. Of course, the Odin kept his speed up. Why wouldn't he, I guess? Do one of these. One of these. Odin is so close to dead! Somebody tickle his butthole! Don't let him basic! Somebody tickle his butthole! Get him! Somebody, no! Somebody get him, please! Don't! He's gonna start doing assists! No! No, 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 no! Oh, no! I guess we'll go for kills, I guess. I don't know. He's gonna ult us. Are we dead to the ult? I think I could beat this match. I think I could beat this. I just can't push the Illuminati member, that's all. Just can't push the Illuminati member, that's all. Also, maybe... No, it's fine. It's fine. We just can't push the Illuminati members. Or, we gotta push Captain Britain. Lowest, fastest. We definitely can kill that Odin. He was so close. So he got an assist off. We have to kill him. We can't let him do his special now. What? He went before Punisher this time. I gotta say, I don't understand that. Alright, fuck it, I quit. Striker. Striker for Hyperion. I don't know, we got close. I don't know what happened there. How did we just get no turns into the Odin this time? I'll give it one last shot. One last ride. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do it. We can do it. Well, it's stunning her worked. It pushed her too low. Oh, it didn't this time. But he gets to go, so it's no good. It's no good if he gets to go. He kept his speed up. God, he's so close to dying, but he's definitely not going to die, is he? Oh! Is anybody going before him? No, because he gets extra speed from that, right? We're just a penny of damage away from getting this done. But no, there it is. It's over. That full heal is a death sentence. The damage reduction he's getting too is too much. It's just, we have like the worst team for him to be able to survive with these charges, I guess. I don't know. Fuck me, dude. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. I don't know how many tokens we got this run. I don't think it was very much. Man, I'm starting to think difficulty 7 would just be better efficiency-wise, just to not get wrecked. Still have 36. No. The next one is 150. Jesus. So you could... Dude, you can get 80% increased damage. And you can get this too. I think you could have a super small team and beat this game mode on difficulty 10. I really do. Cycle's getting 300% damage is kind of cool. Let's go for some meme value while we're here, I guess. Sure, let's try and let's do a Cyclops team. I'm on difficulty 1. Whoopsies. I'm gonna do difficulty 7 here. No, you keep them. You keep them, Meister. The Carnage passive one is awesome. So do I need to build my Cyclops up for this, you guys think? Or no? Let's just see what the rules are first. Raid buffs is the final pact you can earn for yourselves. It doesn't start on. You need to get 300 of the danger tokens to equip. You guys want music, or do you want the game sounds? I'm getting kind of tired of the game sounds. Tickle Odin's butthole. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. We'll do some abilities here just to speed this up, I guess. I kind of feel like doing one... Just getting the first thing done, getting 7, and just backing out seems really fast. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Because we earned, what, 25 from the first run? We actually did better on the difficulty 8 run. But we haven't been able to recapture that. My wife heard you say that? I don't believe you. On turn, that character does bleed, apply offense down. On ally basic, clone Mysterio's boon. On ally basic, clone that ally. This can happen only once per match. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do some basics. We're going to have all the brothers here. It's going to be a huge family gathering. On basic clone? That's great. Not my clone. Ooh, that is a beefy clone. That is a beefy clone. And the retaliates are that's pretty powerful. Okay. I kind of want to see what kind of because there was a tip, a little hint in the strike spot that if you have these two together, something cool might come. Offense down. Let's do offense down. Let's get a care package. Let's do Hit Monkey, because he just gets so much energy back. Well, we'll go for it. On spawn, apply defense up and safeguard. Wasn't applying on my run. Oh no? But you had it equipped, sheep? I know, we have developers in chat, so they saw that. They'll take a look, I'm sure. Can you beat the required 20 with 19, or did they make that impossible? No, you could definitely beat the highest difficulty with level 19 characters. You might have to grind out some danger tokens, but it is 100% doable.
Does that mean my boyfriend is here?
I don't think so. I don't know if he is him particularly.
Call me.
Oh, Doctor Strange with the revive everyone is so stupid. I like these retaliates though. So the clone looks like it's a real clone. Like real stats and everything. The habit pings are just went crazy. Did stream just drop? Or is it just Staxer? My Cyclops is dying. No, that's percentage life. Oh man. Whatever. Let's just get this one and then we'll quit out. We'll just get this one and quit out. This one was only 5 tokens. Yuck. Well, let's see if we get a couple of things, I guess. Nah, Birdman, I'm getting wrecked. I'm not gaining these danger tokens quickly enough. For each non-hit monkey vigilante, I don't have any. I guess we would do this, and we would try and pivot maybe. I will not be able to do one of those, so let's... I guess we're just trying to... Whatever. Okay, we're just going to restart. I know I can't beat it, so let's just restart. Stats. Damage. Speed. Armor resist. Iron Patriot gains 150% damage, armor resistance, and focus. He gains the Thunderbolt trait. I am interested in trying that. I'm on difficulty 2. I should not be on difficulty 2. Let's go back to difficulty 8. Devs actually developed this mode because this is like, yes, the developers did indeed make this mode. I promise you. Let me grab my Iron Patriot and Songbird, Taskmaster, and Taskmaster. I know 2 of the guys that developed it somewhat well, and they were very passionate. I don't know what their plans are. I'll use a special here. I don't want to get stuck on these characters forever. I just sit here and repeat play this over and over. They nailed it. I think so too. I think they did a really good job. Make it bros. I was getting 20% damage. I have a hard time not just spamming damage. I'm kind of a glass cannon kind of guy. We're arguing conspiracy theories about Danger Room. Reddit will be crazy over the weekend. Yeah, it will. Oh, that's kind of weird. It looked like he was hitting Taskmaster, but he's actually hitting Patriot. Gotta get that negative zone in. Have you tried Danger Room yet, Scotty?
No.
Encounters are good. Thunderbolt allies gain the Cabal trait. Huh. I feel like this will only matter if we can get the Crucible stuff turned on. I'm down to try. So we got our third Thunderbolt. Scotty, would it cheer you up if we got Max on stream?
Yeah.
Only if you call him by his stage name, though. Hercules.
Is that his stage name?
Ah, that's what they call him because of the curls, and dude is jacked. You have the jacked curly hairs, the chiseled jaw. He's definitely a lookalike for sure. Alright, so there's the guy.
We had people not follow the counter sheet, and now we're kind of out of counters.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I never opened any red stars for Hyperion. I keep forgetting. The difference between a 3 red star and a 3 yellow star is not what you might think anyway. These Taskmaster stripping those death proofs off. I love it. Nice. Oh, Iron Patriot does the assists now because they have the Cabal trait. Oh no, that is a really good one. That is really good. I was racking my head like, what the hell is this gonna give me? No, the assist, that's huge. The assist for Iron Patriot, that's huge. I like that. I like that a lot. Thunderbolt allies with offense up gain additional 50% damage. I'm not sure how we're gonna gain our offense up, but I'm down to try. Give me Ghost. Ah, okay. On turn clear. Enemies cannot gain speed bar, of course. Alright, we'll try another elite combat. Okay. No speed bar from the opening Nightcrawler turn at least. For what it's worth, if you recruit Victoria Hand, do it. I don't have her, and she was still one of my 3 options in Danger Room. Oh, okay. It was just like blacked out, John. Maybe I just haven't seen it yet. Uh-oh, this North Star is going to be a problem, isn't he? Ooh, also, I thought it was the leader that gave the safeguard. It looks like maybe 3 Cabal members with Iron Patriot does the safeguard. I thought it was leader. Learn more, you do something every day. Oof. Couldn't be Terminator on those, so that's good. Oof. These slows are brutal. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead, aren't I? I'm dead! I think Striker for PvP, Fortifier for PvE. Oh no, we're stuck on the taunt. Oh, Gambit ping. Why is there no overpowered in this mode? They kind of stayed away from making his face against overpowered in PvE. Blitz is like the rare exception where you can kind of still get wrecked by it. This can't be dodged. Let's put it here. We'll take out the Gambit. Alright, we at least will get the rewards for beating this. Well, maybe. For beating this particular thing, we'll get it. I like... Oh, Hyperion does a safeguard. Okay, I was wrong. Hyperion does a safeguard. Thank you. I really like the Cabal Iron Patriot synergy there. That was really cool with the assists. Okay, let's see. On enemy Thunderbolt death, allies gain on enemy death, Thunderbolt allies gain offense up. Well, there you go. Fill speed bar for Thunderbolt allies by 10%. Damn, that is such a good one. My Hyperion just died though. Hey, but we got Songbird. Ooh, we got a healer. Let's grab the healer. Let's see if we can't get a win here. Ooh, we got a sword too. Okay. Here we go. This is good. We'll do this and we'll grab Silver Sable as well. Okay. Put you and you in. We have to heal him. Oh, so there's still a visual issue where it looks like Hyperion's alive, but he's actually dead. That's okay, though. Here we go. Want to see the community freak out? Oh, no, Ceci, what did you do? The purple coins are unique to each run. The yellow coins are not. What did you do, Ceci? What did you do? Don't die, big guy. That was a good hit, Songbird. That was a good hit, Songbird. We take those. Where did he get the revive from? Oh, because I had revives. The second I get a pack that gives me revives, there's a black cat just stealing it from me right away. No, yeah, you can't save heals because I had 50 before. Sheriff Lobo's right there. Yeah, everything we said is simply gold coins, yeah. On spawn gain 3 counters seems nice. Immunity seems good too. I think I'll go with the immunity since we already have. Does homie give me immunity? Wait, I might be just silly. On Thunderbolt attack, Songbird, yes please. Does Hyperion give immunity? Did I just waste that? Gold coins are not consumed on use. For more super. I'm running difficulty 8 in Battle Royale. I'm just trying to farm danger tokens. I'm trying to farm danger tokens. Some of the things looked really powerful. The raid room one is obviously really powerful, but it really only comes online when you have like your full team. So that's not like the first one you want to equip. There's a lot of damaging ones that you probably want to equip because that's going to help you push harder and farm more. Oh, shoot. That was a mistake. Maybe we don't use the Silver Sable ultimate. Although we do have the no speed bar for you. Oh, we're gonna get through this? Oh my god, what a monster. We actually healed up because of that. You couldn't win or lose? What characters were you using now? So, Koopa, the yellow tokens in between runs, depending on how many yellow tokens you get, you're able to equip some beneficial packs for yourselves. Oh, this is good for me. On spawn, each ally applies Blitz. I think I have to go this, though. The getting offense up and safeguard and revive would be huge because of what I currently have built. But bleeds? The bleeds hit hard. I really, really, really want to get Ghost. And I didn't get her. Grab Hit Monkey. I really, really, really wanted to get Ghost instead of Songbird. Can the Doom's Boon perk proc multiple times? What is Doom's Boon? I don't even know what it is. I don't know all the perks, all the mods. There's a lot of depth here that I just don't know about. We are ripping this node apart, but this is a non-big boy node, I guess, right? I like DD Pun to start too. I like the heals Daredevil gives. I like the chain damage they all do. And I like having diamonds on Punisher. When you fall below 50% speed bar, fill speed bar by 50% and generate 1 energy. Oh, damn. That's a good one, Kevin. I like that one. What was your question about it, sorry? Okay, we can still get this here. There you go. We ended up getting the care package anyway. Let's go for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a Mephisto. She doesn't have her abilities. Let's grab Hit Monkey. Actually, she does have her special. You got Groot. Ah, it is a weird run. They get weird. So if you choose this elite node, what do you get more from that? Well, in the final run, I would get marginally more points. But what I'm really getting, every time you beat an elite node, you get danger tokens. And if you go from run to run, you can just get more benefits for your future runs, which is what I like from it. I do have the speed bar turned off, so I don't think the carnage is going to go crazy here, right? I just don't know if I have any characters that are going to help me kind of get ahead of these guys. Let's tax all enemies. Okay, let's do this. I thought everyone died for a second. I was so excited. Not that lucky. Don't have his ultimate up. That would have been really nice right about now. Ooh, there's another hero. I don't think we can. I don't think we can physically beat this Mephisto. I think this is like if you have Vigilante, you can get through this because you can break through all that. But I don't know about this. We have the revives. Oh, revives don't work against Mephisto. What am I talking about? Damn, our build got hard countered by Mephisto. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, our build got hard countered by Mephisto. I got wrecked. It does not give safeguard. Okay, thanks, NSP. Damn, dude. We're up to 100 now. Is there any cool 100 pack? I don't really care about that. This is 150. Okay, nothing yet. I did like the Iron Patriot build. I still think the Vigilante is probably the most efficient for now. Yeah, I think it's hard to argue about the Vigilante one being the most efficient. And you only get to participate in the global milestone if you complete a run, right? My team got killed on 1720 by Old Man Logan. Oh, I guess, is that the case? You have to complete a run? Somebody told me to start Hit Monkey, Silver Sable. I'm going to give it a shot. I like the Daredevil Punisher start better, but I do admit that Hit Monkey, basically he just keeps all of his cooldowns up all the time. The spawn buff could fuel a super scroll to absolutely demolish you, as you saw it do to me earlier, right? So there's that, yeah. Alright, let's not use any cooldowns here. These guys are super weak. We'll use the Hit Monkey special because he's just going to get it right back up for every kill anyway. Just do level 1 to complete, then work at higher difficulties later. Yeah, you can definitely do that for the leaderboard. Victoria Hand free-to-play unlock from this leaderboard would be awesome if we could, as a community, get there. That'd be sick. Alright, so we're on our Vigilantes. We would love... no. Regeneration? I think we'll go for immunity. Did I do difficulty 8 or 7 here? Not gonna lie, I thought we'd be doing a higher difficulty by now. Yeah, I thought we'd chug it along a little bit faster than this. Not bad. Yeah, Hit Monkey just continuously... Hit Monkey seems like a good starter character because he could just spam his special. And it hits, what, 4 or 5 people? He seems like a really good starter character here. Defense up, on crit apply bleed. I think we're going to do this. Care package. Punisher. Nope. Oh, Daredevil Modern. Yes. Let's let it ride, baby. We got the 3 newbies. We got the 3 newbies. Let's get in there. Well, interesting in this, Pete. Was your Daredevil and Hit Monkey touching each other, like position-wise, but not the Silver Sable? And he's kind of gaining immunity. Sounds like it should be for the whole caboodle, the entire fight. All in a space between. Interesting. All right, Daredevil's gone. Sorry, Black Knight's gone. Start getting some cooldowns back up here. Alright, that's good. That was good. 3 new Vigilante characters, crazy powerful. Yeah, so that's weird. That sounds like something's going on there. Maybe it's a positional thing, but who would it be positioned off of? I don't know. Was Sable in position 5? Position 5 always seems to act wonky. Doom's Boona. This is what you gotta talk about. Enemies kind of getting speed bar. I think I'm doing the speeding ticket one, guys. Doom's Boon looks good, but this... Oh, man. We gotta let it ride, man. We gotta let it... We're farming these danger tokens. We have these 3 characters. They're doing a fantastic job. We just gotta let it ride. Is 5 the... 5 is the far left. She was in the far right? Okay, yeah, I don't know then. Interesting. When the path splits into 2, it doesn't show anything. Oh, mine doesn't do that. Whoops, I should not have used that ability. A little bit overkill. All right, well, we got through this. Am I on the right difficulty? Did I get 7 last time? I might just be getting really lucky on the seed here. Getting 5 Vigilante feels like a cheat code? Yeah, I bet it does. Especially if you have any sort of damage or speed mods turned on. Imagine if you get the raid mod turned on. It'd be an ultimate cheat code. Three bleed. Yes, please. We are getting some really, really lucky elite boss fights here. Doing a D8 run with Rocket and Groot, they're owning really Roggles. Is there any reason to choose a combat node over care package node? For milestone points, for leaderboard points and stuff like that. It does add leaderboards instead of just taking the strongest run, yes. You're going to put out a FAQ video on this mode, but two things to note. Sorry, two things to note after doing 5 runs. One, you give Hitmonkey and his clones, when he gets energy, it gives it to them all. 2, health packs carry through each run, so you could farm. Health packs shouldn't carry over. It does add the points up. I just finished milestone 10 with 2 and 80 runs, yeah. My health packs did not carry over. Let's do this. Ooh, that's a big heal. Plus, on that, no one thinks the opposing team going twice before you take a turn is fun or challenging. So, which characters do you currently have? Enemy? Which fight did you get? There are, because it's a roguelike, there are times where you're just gonna hit a wall and you get wrecked. Like, I chose an elite mission. There was a Mephisto, and there's literally nothing I could do there. Right? That's just what happens. That's why we build up our tokens, that we're able to go in and get further and further and further. Okay, there's Doom Build. So, on attack, the target ally does not have ability block. Attack for 150. Is this game mode playable if you only use rented characters? When I started with Vigilante, are level 1. You'll only be able to play it once a day, Penta, in that situation. Do Doom Spoon for this one. Come on, Vigi character. No Vigilante characters. Sadness. Sadness, sadness, sadness. It's not a danger room thing, but you're saying this in the context of the danger room. When they do it in the other game modes, yeah, of course we call that out. In the Frozen Dimension, all that, of course we call that out. But you're bringing this up in the context of the danger room, no? I also do not like it when they spawn in with just crazy amounts of speed bar. I think that's not fun or entertaining at all. Let's do the special here. Oh, I thought it would kill more people. I should have done the ultimate. I should have left Super Shell alone and stunned him with Hitmonkey. Let's do this here and see if we can get it going. Oh, we're good. We're fine. It's on 1. There you go, Ceci. Finally, a difficulty that you have the skill for. Ba-boom! Shotgun to the chest on that one, Sassy. You know it's true. All right. Star Gamers, no thank you. On spawn, each ally plays bleed. Yes, please. We got a store. Come on, 2 Vigi characters. 2 Vigi characters. We got Punisher. We'll take the Punisher. What kind of cards do we get? That target has defense down. Okay. Hitmonkey. No. Oh, yeah. We have the Hitmonkey thing. That's good. Yeah. We'll do this one, too. You know what? We're going to do all these. Okay. Cool. Let's go. It's just weird to me because oftentimes when they do it, sometimes your team just bounces back like it never happened. I'm just confused by it. Well, sometimes they want it to happen if they're making you use a team that's supposed to bounce back because it showcases that off. But the Frozen Dimension was such a gross thing to do. And some of the negative zone stuff, when they come in and they have just a little bit too much speed bar, it just feels off. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, the Barrel Monkeys is dope. Oh my god, the damage. I want to see how much he hits me for here. Not very much. Ooh, Not very much at all. Purple coin does not carry over. That's correct. 30 yellow tokens is really good for your first run. Yeah, for my first run, I only got 25. I have double exhaust right now because of Mephistos. Oh no. Get wrecked. Allies gain 20% damage for each enemy. For each enemy that has bleed? But the enemies are spawning with bleed for me right now. Come on, I just need to get Electra. Ah, she's not here. Let's grab the Taskmaster, I guess. I just need to get Electra. We're good to go. I'll read Taskmaster. Counterattacks and stuff, I guess. Yeah, we just need Electra. I have 70,000 points because I completed on difficulty 8. I'm trying to do it on difficulty 1 to see if it goes faster. Will I still get a lot of points towards milestone 1 even on difficulty... You will not get a lot of milestone points in difficulty 1. Most of the points you get are from beating the final boss of a given difficulty. Beating difficulty 1 gets you 10,000 points. Beating difficulty 7 gets you 70,000 points. Beating difficulty 10 gets you 100,000 points. That is my understanding of the situation. How is this not doing damage? Did my hit monkey not gain 20% for every enemy with bleed? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Maybe that was a hit monkey clone? Maybe that was a hit monkey clone. And that's why I didn't feel like it. Okay. Oh yeah, don't start in difficulty 10. You wanna build up some danger tokens to get a bunch of things, especially the 10% speed stat increase. Allies gain defensive assist. So let's test this right now. We'll see if this is bugged right now. Okay, give me Electra. God damn it! Why do you hate me? Oops, I should have came here. Well, I definitely should have came here first. Whoops, I fucked up. I fucked up. You're faster. And the hit monkey assist mod? Oh god, no, that's crazy. Yeah, there's one that makes hit monkey do assist the same way there's a Thunderbolt one that makes Songbird assist. Alright, we'll use this. I'm fine with that. Wow, that person died. Let's do the stun. Takes the stealth part away from her kit. This will kill a bunch of people, I think. Excellent, excellent. Wow, we are ripping through difficulty 8 now. Like now that we got it set up with a somewhat vigilante build with a little bit of bleeds, we're just tearing through it now. All right, come on, give me that one that I just didn't get. Blocks can offense up, no. Defense up, no. Did Daredevil have taunt? I don't think Daredevil ever had taunt. Let's go for some more rules. Daredevil needs his full 5-member team, right? And I don't think the Hit Monkey clones are counting as vigilantes. Because I don't think Silver Sable did her buff strip either. Seems multiple times, nice. Ooh, Havoc said bye-bye. See where the ultimate's next? I guess we'll just kill everyone except for endgame Thanos out the gate. That's gonna make us hit him, so let's just go for him this time. Oh, he survived. Oh, that was a Hit Monkey clone. So the clones are not getting the damage increase from the bleed pact. That's interesting. There's a pact called Barrel of Monkeys, and if you get that one, as long as you have Hitmonkey on the field, for every Vigilante character not named Hitmonkey, you will spawn a clone Hitmonkey. So if you have the full Vigilante team and you have that pact on, you will have 5 hit monkeys total. 100 billions for milestones. The milestones looked like they had pretty good rewards on them. People kept saying there's no rewards this mode. I was like, guys, in the strike spot they said the leaderboards were gonna be like a vanity award. They said nothing about the other ones. Damn, we're not getting. Oh, shapoopy, man. Wasn't this an elite mission before? We did this one, but it was an elite mission. Okay. Well, here we go. There'll be a lot of bleeds to start on this time. Silver Sable is going to be good to go. She has her special, so she'll be able to land a slow on him. That could work. That could work. And then hit monkey pop off. Maybe. Just maybe. Ooh, he got wrecked by something there. All right, here we go. Silver Sable, with all the damage mods we have on, doesn't give an F about anything anymore. This is her house, and you're just a visitor, man. She's just ripping people apart. Didn't hurt that the Hitmonkey gave offense up, let me tell you. That hit so hard. Have you had the Sinister boon yet? First use of an ultimate ability clones the opponent's character? I didn't, Crofty. Which characters did you have that activated that one? That sounds cool. I had the one where if you do a basic, you'll clone yourself. I had a bunch of Cyclopses and Havocs on the field. And they were just like retaliation going crazy. It's in the events tab, Bandman. We now have offense up on our characters. Okay. It's a wrap for the enemies here. It's a wrap for the enemies here. If we have offense up and they have all those bleeds now, it's over. They're dead. They're done. Say goodbye. Star-Lord Cyclops builds, but I definitely don't want to level them. Well, the things help out a little bit, but yeah, giving Star-Lord 500% stats doesn't mean anything if he's still, you know, leveled 70. There we go. Oh, there's a goblin flipping everything? Oh, man. That's no good. Oh, we get stun trauma here at least, though. I mean, Punisher still hasn't gotten a turn yet. In, like, a long time. What kind of level are your characters would be my first question. Drug Legend. You've Hitmonkey, Ghost, Punisher, and Daredevil. Interesting. Didn't clone you, cloned Mephisto? Maybe it like defaults to the highest health or highest damage character, maybe? I mean, certainly we're probably going to get a care package one next, and then a on-spawn offense down. 3 counters. Well, we'll do the 3 counters for sure. Come on, Electra. Come on, Electra. Yes! We did it. Ooh, armor? This is good. Okay. We don't have any Star Gemmers to worry about. Okay. Boss node. Let's go. So it is the same boss all the times. We established that. I don't know if we establish this. I'm going to murder this boss node. This boss node is done. I have the full Vigilante team. I have Barrel Monkeys. I have an awesome bleed build. I have offense up on spawn. I have anti-speed bar. They're dead. They just don't know it yet. And what's cool about the Barrel of Monkeys is your clones will always have your ult up. So even if your Hitmonkey, for whatever reason, didn't get enough energy to renew his cooldowns, the clones will. You better believe that. I also really like that it seems like the clones are going before... Yeah, see, one clone is going before Silver Sable. I don't need it here because I have the offense up on spawn packed. But if I didn't, that'd be super helpful. There's one gladiator pushed down. We do this other gladiator now. Alright, here we go. Big damage, big damage. Oh, he lived. So he's going to go stealth and clear those. That could be a problem. Let's get the gladiator gone so we can start getting some... Oh, Do I send this? I send this, right? I send this. Sure, we send this. Oh, yeah, scroll's gone. We win. Those two passives did hit hard, but monkeys are coming back. Do one of these. Ooh, that hurt you. God, the monkeys. So much stun trauma. So much. That's so good, dude. That's so good. Barrel monkeys, vigilante, bleed build. There you go. If you see the words bleed in it and you see the word vigilante in it, take those. Aim for those characters. I like Striker for PvP and Fortifier for PvE, Kraz. So what was this? Base score was 82,000. But I have a score of 100,000, 150,000. So you don't even, okay, you don't even have to beat difficulty 10. Wait a minute. That means if as long as you have the vigilante team, you could just farm a lower difficulty and get this unlocked. There is no reason to be upset about how difficult this is at all. Points are additive, Ceci, for every run you do. I do kind of agree that your final thing, I don't care if you ever get some milestones. For the leaderboard, I do think that it should not be additive. It should not be additive, because if you just spam like a lower difficulty for like 14 days, so if you have an auto clicker, you'll go crazy, right? So I do think the final score thing should probably be your best run. Okay, let's try difficulty 10. I think if we got what we just got in that last run, we would be able to beat difficulty 10. Oh, but we're missing the 100 here. Well, this is 150 anyway. I still have a very awkward amount of danger tokens. These things are crazy. Okay, Rex, thanks. Leader has the most time, basically, yeah. Maybe the additive is a bug. Maybe. Technically, we beat Danger Room. Technically, we beat Danger. Okay, let's make a video on it. All right, we're back. We've been at this for only 2 hours now, and technically, we did beat Danger Room. We were able to get our milestone 10 points completed, but it seems like there may be a bug in Danger Room, but it's just a straight beneficial bug as far as rewards for players go. You see my high score here is 156,000. I didn't do a difficulty 10. I did a difficulty 7 and a difficulty 8, and it added the score together. I don't think that was intended. I think it was intended that you're supposed to do difficulty 10 to get that final milestone, which even with smaller accounts is very possible by grinding out these danger tokens, right? Because look, you can get 30%, 50%. There's another 10% speed, another 30% damage for you over here, and then there's raid rules. So I think that this is a little bit bugged, and it's going to make the rankings awkward, right? So the rankings is basically going to be whoever has the most time on their hands, because you could spam difficulty 5 super fast with diamond characters, not worrying about anything. If you get an auto clicker, well, the way the map spawns, auto clicking would actually be really, really impossible, wouldn't it? But it would be whoever has the most time on their hands that can just farm this up. And that's for these X cells. So I don't think that is intended. We'll see if they're just going to restart Danger Room. So if they do, make sure you get in there and get your rewards. Collect all these. These are really good. We got 12 Armory 20 Orbs here. Super pumped for that. I'm going to sneeze. I'm trying my best not to. So you got 12 armor, 20 orbs. I'm going to try and do a difficulty 10 run and not sneeze at the same time. Danger room went away from me. All right, it just moved over. Okay. So we're going to try to do difficulty 10. I have the damage stuff equipped. I'm going to go for what I think is the best build from what I've seen so far, especially with the characters that I have available to me. And in my opinion, the best build is going to be a Vigilante build. And I think starting with Hitmonkey and Silver Sable is the way to go. And you really, really, really want to hope that you get yourself a Daredevil Modern very early on. This is difficulty 10. I'm not sure how this is going to go at all. I'll switch Hitmonkey back to Striker for this. The benefit of Hitmonkey is that he can get all of his cooldowns back from his passive. Even outside of raids, he's going to get his stuff back, okay? And I think that's really cool. There are packs where on Vigilante Raider or crit, give 3 bleeds. There's a pack where all of your characters apply 3 bleeds to all enemies on spot. Like, there's some crazy packs out there that seem to make the best build currently is a Vigilante build that goes with all the Vigilante buffs and anything that has bleed in the title. Okay? And there's one rule in particular, which is why we take Hitmonkey to start, that for every Vigilante member not named Hitmonkey, a Hitmonkey will spawn in. But you have to have your own Hitmonkey. So by starting with Hitmonkey, it feels like you're more likely to kind of get your snowball rolling here. So there's no barrel monkeys here. On spawn, apply defense down could help us. On spawn, apply offense up. Or defense. Oh, that's defense up? Let's do defense down to the enemies. Offense all the way, baby. Okay. Wow, Red Hulk. This is not a good time. Okay, so I do have a Danger Room buff put on. So the Danger Room tokens, we get to put these beneficial mods on before the run even starts. I'm just going to call those Danger Room buffs. I have a Danger Room buff on right now that gives me 10% speed stat. So I think I'm going to go before them. I think. And I'm going to just try and get through the Red Hulk. Whoa! All right. So the extra damage buffs that we have on from the Danger Room buffs are clearly helping us at least start the Danger Room difficulty 10 nodes. We're doing really good so far. When you're doing your final run, if you're trying to be difficulty 10, by the way, avoid elite missions like the Plague. The elite missions are crazy hard. There's Odins. There are Apocalypses. Super Skrulls are everywhere. There's Mephistos. Like, it is rough. It's actually the most fun part of the game mode is hunting down those elite missions. But if you're just trying to beat a run, we want to avoid those elite missions. On-spawn deflect, on-spawn generation, on-spawn barrier. I think I'm going to go for the deflex here. I'm going to get a care package. If I can choose a care package, I will always choose that because that could be a character. Here it is. Not the ones we wanted. Why is there only 2 options? Where's my third option? Oh, my third option was supposed to be Victoria Hand. Okay, so because I don't own Victoria Hand, I just don't get a third option. I was wondering about that. There you go. Now we know. Let's grab Iron Patriot because that's going to give me some vulnerables to play into. I'll do the damage one here because it's still going to be a weaker team and it's going to give me a mod that I'll be able to play around with, so that'll be good. What gear tier do you need to get the rewards maxed? Asks Geico. Not right, nothing really. If you have the Vigilante team unlocked at like level 85 gear tier 16, you could definitely just spam difficulty 5 until you get 100,000 points total because it's additive right now. When it's no longer additive, then we're looking at gear tier probably 19 to get the max. Even difficulty 1 would work because I think beating difficulty 1 gives you 10,000 points, which is a crazy thought, right? All right, here we go. Boom. So far, so good. I will try doing difficulty 1 on the baby count because I have Elektra and Punisher at, level 38. I'll give it a shot. They add currently. I don't think that's intended, though. So get in there while you can, I'd say. Immunity on spawn. Defense up. I think we're going to go immunity on spawn. We're not really getting the fun buffs right now. Care package on turn clear. Enemies cannot gain speed bar. Monkey's Paw. Unsuccessful attack by hit monkey if this character has any dead This is the revive thing. This is good, don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely going speeding ticket. It feels like you have to have this for any sort of Super Scroll team you run into. So I'm definitely going to go that one. All right, let's go the regular combat. I don't know if there's better mods for doing the elite missions or not. There might be better mods. I'll ask the developers. I'll ask if there is a different pool of mods for elite combats or regular combats. Because that might be the case. It would make sense if that's the case. Because it would incentivize you to take those elite missions, take that risk. Speed up on spawn is kind of the bane of our existence so far. I'll do the special. I don't really want to use too many abilities. There's a higher chance at the rarer cards. Okay, there's a higher chance of the rare cards. That's good. There should be a higher chance of rare cards. I wonder if we'll be able just to get through this, though. If we could just get through this, because we have the danger room mods on, and we're going to just try and hunt down teams, it could be interesting. So Holland Prime, you have to have a hit monkey. You have to have a real hit monkey on the field, and it only does for vigilante characters. Play offense down to enemies. We'll go for the barrier. Here we go. Care package. Punisher. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Let's do one of these. I'm gonna regret doing this, but let's do it anyway. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh no. Uh-oh. Because I want to show you guys like a cool bleed build, because the bleed builds go crazy. There is a way to safely play your way through difficulty 10 though, 100%. I'm definitely gonna get on the baby count after this and see if I can push the all the way to milestone 10 on the baby count. Would be kind of crazy. Okay, Silver Sable goes first. I can't strip anything off, but I can do this. Wait, why am I going before the gore? 10% speed stat. That's right. Okay. All right, let's try this. Should go to the gore, right? Oh no, definitely not. All right, so we lose our speed up immediately. Oh, we can do this. Speed stat 10%, doing its thing. That's good. Where did Iron Patriot go? Iron Patriot got splatted. It's not a permanent game mode. They're gonna run it once a month, was what they were thinking to start. And they'll see how people take to the mode, and if they want to run it more often, then that'll be an option. Dude, why are you in front of Punisher punching my Sable? What are you doing? Why are you going over there to punch my Sable? Or is it clearly there's a little bit of animation issues going on, where the characters are not going to where they're actually hitting? I think I can get through this, though. We just don't use the Hit Monkey ultimate, or we don't use the Sable ultimate. We don't use the Sable ultimate. Let's do that. They should have a monthly milestone, but leave the mode up for people to play for fun. That could be a way to do it. Let's just use the basic. Now we use the ultimate. Hopefully this won't push. Ooh, it went over there. That's good. Oh, maybe I should have not done this. Okay, no, we're good. So far, so good. Gore is one-shotting Patriot. I don't have a small Patriot. I got a big Patriot. He's getting demolished by that Gore, though. I'm going to send it. Let's send it. Gladiator dead. Everybody dead. Ooh, bye, bye, bye to Iron Patriot. My guy, that Gore did not like you. That Gore did not like you, fella. Okay. The unique pieces, purple and brown, are no longer giving that like insane stat buff. It's when you equip gear tier 20. Alright, here we go. So we got the monkey spot, and we quality of steel. On vigilante ally crit, apply 3 bleed to all targets and prolong the duration. Onset is attacked by hit monkey. If this character has any dead allies, revive 1 dead ally. Apply offense up, defense up, and speed up. The bleed build goes crazy. The monkey paw, in conjunction with the barrel of monkeys, also goes crazy. I'm gonna go bleed build. I'm gonna go monkey's paw. I don't know what to do. I am locked. I do not know what to do here. Chat, we want to go bleed? All right, we're gonna go bleed. No, there's no vigilante members. I'm sure that character has bleed fill speed bar. Yes. Defensive safeguard. Yes. On spawn. Oh my god, I want all of these, but I can't get them all. Well, we're doing these two. Bleed build, bleed build, bleed build. All right, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. You're dead. So bye. So now we're putting up bleeds like crazy on spawn. No more immunities. So the apocalypse is not going to spawn with immunity. When an enemy takes a turn and they have bleed, we get speed bar. All right, and when I do a crit with a vigilante member, I'm going to apply more bleeds. So, besides characters like Skrull, who clear bleeds when they hit a certain health percentage, these characters are going to die really fast. Or at least they should. I don't know if I want to use the ultimate yet or not. I don't think I will. Let's just use the basic. I want to use the stun trauma on the apocalypse. Good, good, good. Okay, now let's do one of these. Oh, look at those bleeds. And that's what I mean. Hitmonkey giving himself all of his energy back is such a crucial component in this game mode. He lets you get offense up, speed up every match. Definitely an MVP. Oh, I kind of feel like I have to do it now, but I really don't want to either. Okay, there we go. We can do the special now. I didn't see any crits, so I don't know if he actually got any. Oh, he's a striker right now. Okay. There's a crit. Yeah, Punisher goes wild here. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I made a mistake by keeping my characters grouped like that, so let's go ahead and rectify that. Exhaust from Mephistos are sticking from match to match, and that is not good. Yes, I agree. Alright, so let's move this guy here now. We are really far into a difficulty 10 run with only 3 characters, and I am terrified. We should not be this far with only having this many characters. We really shouldn't. Of course, Iron Patriot died, but if we don't have 5 characters by now, it feels like you're not going to finish the run. Oof. Okay, so let's do something similar to what we did before, except we're going to full send this. Okay, I'll still do the stun trauma here. You got the lead dash strike, that seems good. Let's do this. Surely he bleeds out, right? I'm surprised he didn't die. Okay, here we go. Okay. Nice, here we go. Woo! That's a good win. Whew. Oh, we need some characters. We need some characters. Defense up, offense up on spawn. Yes, sir. We could heal our Patriot. Was Patriot really doing much for us, though? We're going to skip on healing the Patriot. I don't think the Patriot was doing enough for me to care. We have the anti-speed bar, so the Scientist Supreme is pretty much useless. Which is good. Very good. So let's see. Let's see. There is a summon. I'll use this. I'm fine with that. Well, they all died. New code intel coming? Sick. Little too late, Scientist Supreme. Get out of here. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, we'll put that in the video. Intel coming. And I'll pin your message, Gully. Good stuff, good stuff. I want Barrel of Monkeys. I want to show you guys Barrel of Monkeys because it's so fun. Monkey see monkey do. On non-summon vigilante ally turn, hit monkey applies assist. Oh, that's cool. I think we're going to do this one. Allies gain 20% damage for each at bleed. No, okay, we're doing this one. So we just do a crap ton of damage. So we'll lose this. I'm going to lose for you guys. Okay, I thought it was going to be even fit, so I thought we were going to lose. Taking 3 characters into this deep a mission, 13 out of 20, is insane. It's death. It's a mega death. But we'll see. We have the anti-speed bar for the scroll. So we should be okay. Wait, I don't have any energy though, right? Oh, I might not have any energy. I just did her ultimate, didn't I? Uh-oh. Ooh, that didn't do enough damage. Ooh, that didn't do enough damage either. Don't rewind the guy who's about to take a turn. That's so rude. Okay, at least... Well, you know... Still feels rude. Alright, Apocalypse dead. That's good. There's an in-game Thanos on the enemy field I didn't see. Okay. Yeah, I should not have chose this mission with 3 characters. This was my mistake. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. I think we lose, though. I think this is dead. Are those gold X tokens at one-time use, or you could use them as many times as you want? If you could use them on one run, in the next run, they're not going to be gone. So everything you gain during these 13 days where it's active, you can use it. You don't have a heal or nothing. It's not looking good for me, George. Get it? Curious George? No? Okay. Did you get it, Scotty?
Yeah.
Your demeanor tells me we lost the war.
No, I am just waiting for people to show up, and it's boring.
This Preton is super annoying. I didn't go for this guy. Okay, that's good. Can we kill here? We one-shot the Super Skrull and the Apocalypse. Excellent. Oh, I think we might have a shot here. We have less of a shot now that that guy's stunned. Stun trauma. Here we go. Did not let... Well, wait, it's raids. I forgot. It only does it in raids. Whoops. I messed up. I messed up bad. I don't think... We might beat this node, but we're done this run, though. Yeah. Like I said, we might beat this node. I can finesse this endgame Thanos. I can get this 10 coins at least for the next run. Damn, I was too ballsy. Damn. Yeah, there's a couple really cool boons to play around with for sure. So as long as Punisher one-shots the Apocalypse and the Skrull, and as long as Red Hulk doesn't rewind Punisher, then I can stun the endgame Thanos with Monkey's second attack. So they won't need the ultimate. We're still gonna lose characters along the way. We're still gonna die, but we would beat the node at least. Okay, so get the offense up, speed up. Okay, went to her again. That's good. Punisher dead. He's dead. He's dead. Good. Well, it's not lovely right there. That's for sure. Really? Monkey died. Let's go for the kill here. Okay. Like I said, we'll get it done, but we will die. Damn, we lost the monkey. If there's a heal though, on the next thing, we can bring him back. There would have to be a heal in the next node though. Watch, we're gonna get barrel of monkeys now or something. Rolling thunder, no. Trauma, don't care. Armor resistance, I would take this one. We have a store. How much do I have though? 445. I have no good things here. Speed jammers, warlock boon on spawn. Allies gain. That's good. This is also good, but I'm gonna need some characters. We're gonna soldier on. We're gonna soldier on as best we can. Goodbye, Hitmonkey. You were the best of us. We gotta get a Daredevil Modern and a heal node. That's the only way we can still beat this run. I knew I should have avoided all of the elite missions. I'm such a fool! Oh, speed up on spawn characters. I hate them. Okay. We'll try him one shot. I did. Let's do this here. Can we claim free claims yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Well, we're doing a shit ton of damage. I'll tell you that much. We're definitely doing a shit ton of damage. Which is good. Maybe we can still get through this difficulty 10 with just like the world's weirdest hodgepodge team with a bunch of bleed damage going our way. I think the biggest thing that's working for us right now is that we're getting 20% damage for every enemy with bleed. So we're walking away. We're walking into every node with like 200% increased damage. Crippling wounds on enemy turn if that character's bleed. No. Allies gain 20% resist. I guess this one. We got a heal node. We're taking it. Let me get my Punisher back. Alright. Sorry, let me get my Hitmonkey back. Hitmonkey is back in the fight, boys. Let's go! No more monkeying it around! No more monkeying around. Why is there an Odin here? Wait, I didn't sign up for this. Go for the kills! Get him, Sable! Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should hold that Sable ultimate for the boss. That was insane what Sable just did. Maybe we need to save that for the boss, though. Yeah, we'll save that for the boss. We'll see if we can get through that Odin without it. New phone, who dis? That was it. Gibby with the sub. Thank you so much. You're the best. Appreciate you, Gibby. Also, my eyes apparently are dead from streaming for the last 10 hours. Screen time is crazy. All right, let's see. So we're gonna try our best to avoid Sable ultimate here. I'll use the Havoc special. Yeah, I'll use this. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yup. 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 Bunch of raiders doing their crits. The bleed build is insane, dude. The bleed build is absolutely busted. The damage you get for the bleeds is crazy. Can you get the same mod twice? I do not believe so. You should not be able to get the same mod twice. Sometimes the word offense and defense looks the exact same. I'll say that much. We are approaching the boss node. Spawn, vigilante, block, offense up, on spawn regeneration. Let's do regeneration. There's one that gives safeguard and defense up, and there's one that gives just defense up. So that is effectively like a carryover that doesn't really give you much. So be mindful of that, I guess. I think the node 19 out of 20 is a buy node. So maybe we'll be able to buy Electra, or maybe we'll finally get Daredevil Modern. Oh crap, I gotta go do raids too. Okay, we're gonna try and get to that. Well, that wasn't ideal, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world either, because Hitmonkey's gonna give us speed up now. Drop bombs on him, Taskmaster. That's what I'm talking about. I really don't want Sable to die right before the boss node. Mind you, I don't want anyone to die right before the boss node. Okay. Orb openings are slower right now, yeah. They're really slow right now, actually. Okay, so let's get our thing. There's a bit of lag time there too, I don't like. On spawn, play offense, and all enemies. On spawn for each non-hit monkey vigilante ally. Clone it. Yeah, we got it, guys. We got Barrel the Monkey at the very end there. Let's go. I can heal Sable, or we can go for the Daredevil Modern. Let's freaking go, dude. And we didn't get him. And we didn't get him. Vigilante ally attack if target has defense down reduced. Okay, we love this, and we love this. All right. I guess we'll take this because sure. Boss node time. Boss node is static. Boss node is always the same. I do believe Sable opens up here. She's got her ultimate ready. She's going to kill everybody. And if not, Hitmonkey has his paw, and he'll do his thing. But also, one of the cloned Hitmonkeys goes before Silver Sable, and will give her offense up if I don't have the offense up mod. Which I may have, but I may have forgotten if I got it, because we've done so many runs. We'll wait and see here. I mean, Silver Sable should be the first character to go. Yes. Oh, I do have offense up on spawn. Okay. Okay. Silver Sable is going to get herself killed here, and I don't care. Let it rip! Alright, so they're going to heal up, so they're going to survive, but Hitmonkey goes next. And one of the clones... Oh, looks like the Raider damage kicked in after the fact. We won! We beat difficulty 10! Let's freaking go! And we did not. We absolutely did not have to spend hours farming danger tokens. But if I had like a 3-star team and I felt the need to beat difficulty 10, I absolutely could. I absolutely could. That was great. Yes, that was great. So we are all in. We're 2.5 hours in. We beat difficulty 10. So if they do change the scoring scheme, we'd still be perfectly fine. Yeah, this is fun. This was a 10. This was a 10, not bad at all. And now we have 150 danger room tokens, plus the 5 here. So the 150, we can get 30% damage now. So what I would want to do if I want to keep pushing is I want to... Oh, so the fun part is when we hit the big milestones, we get to 150, we can then equip this one. But first I want to go farm like another 30 to get the speed up. Then we equip that one. And then we slowly get the other damage things. It's kind of interesting the way it snowballs in. The way it snowballs in is kind of interesting. All right, let me go play the baby mode, baby count. Having all the mods is gonna be so fun. You're gonna rip people apart with all the mods. Speaking of which, what I need to do is I need to quickly farm some mods for the next run. We could do a vulnerables, I guess. Generate 1 ability energy for all vigilante allies is kind of nice. Iron Patriot getting the damage is kind of cool, I suppose. Let's keep it simple. We still have 70. That's kind of cool. Let's do this. Okay, do that. If you start building a vigilante team, you will only see vigilante mods. Well, you'll more likely see vigilante mods. You're not only going to see them. I want to do an Iron Patriot run again. With Songbird to start. I'm on difficulty 1. God damn it. Sable Daredevil Modern does seem to be... wait, sorry. Hit Monkey seems to be the best starting character to me. Right back to difficulty 10. Seems like a waste when difficulty 7 is free. Difficulty 8 is a good place to farm danger tokens. Let's try Iron Patriot and Songbird again. Or Ghost? Songbird's so fast. I feel like Songbird is the right character to pair with Iron Patriot to start. So, really what I want to do is I want to get to 30 tokens as quickly as possible so I can get that 150 danger room buff turned on and then also get my 30 cost speed buff turned on, and then we get 10 and 5, and then all of a sudden we have another 30% damage. So we're going to be walking around with 60% increased damage. You would just rip. If you had all the danger stuff turned on, like all of it, you would absolutely go crazy. What I will say is I do think the cost of some of the danger room buffs, they've lost the plot. for it to be like, to be able to equip all of them is like thousands or maybe even 2,000 danger room tokens. That's a farm and a half right there. How did you beat it? Well, it depends on what team you've built and what mods you have along the way, Brady. And what cooldowns you're walking into it with, too, right? There's so many different variables. This little hiccup, this little loading hiccup, I don't love that. Let's do this. We're trying to build a Thunderbolts team. Whoops. Remember to rent characters for the day, too. Thunderbolts just get wrecked right away in the negative zone. Oh, yeah, I bet they do. Yeah. They don't seem like they'd be well designed for it. That's for damn sure. Wait, how did he survive that? I love the Sentinel back here. I think that's really cool. Thunderbolts did well on was the Old Man Logan node. That makes sense. They stopped speed bar, right? Offense down, generation. I don't like any of these. We'll do the offense down. We'll do the care package. Taskmaster, of course. Yeah, we're trying to build these up. Let's go. We want to get the more engaging packs for sure. You don't have to put 4 hours in here. You can do like 20-minute run now, or you can wait till the 13 days are up and just go in. The leaderboard event, if they're keeping the scoring structure the way it currently is, it's going to be people that spend like 48 hours on the game mode. Like, it's not going to be for me, it's not going to be for you, it's going to be for the super duper tryhards. Send it, Songbird. Send it, girl. Ooh, that didn't kill everybody. Yeah, basic here. So that makes sure you die so you don't revive everybody. I'll just put it down and come back to it later. Come back to it another day when you feel like it. Also, the way the scoring is right now, if you just want those milestone rewards, just do difficulty 5 twice. This extra monkey is dope, dude. The barrel monkey one is crazy, actually crazy. All right, let's get the Cabal. Thunderbolts get Cabal. No, we didn't. Defense up safeguard seems like a good idea, but Hyperion will give us that eventually anyway, right? Let's do the piercing damage one then. Come on, Hyperion! Nope. None of the above. Let's do the hit monkey then. The combat, because we're here. I think we need Hyperion and Victoria Hand to protect the Iron Patriot Thunderbolt version. Rock with all the bleeds and the damage stuff is insane. Ooh, he does give himself offensive on spawn, right? Alright, here we go. We don't have what I would like to have here. Okay, let's see. Who does this stun? Blade? Okay, good. It did go to Blade. Let's go for her next. Take out you. Okay, not mad at that. Pretty good, pretty good. Whoops. Alright. Ooh. I was about to say, I don't want that mind control damage. Oh, wow. Oh, because didn't have ability blocks, so she retaliated. Oh, that's a nice pact. That's a fun pact. That's a good pact. I like that. I like that retaliation pack a lot. If you have that retaliation pack and you have Ghost and Taskmaster, I wonder if they're going to get multiple retaliations off. Ooh, that could be dope. Alright, what are we going to get? We do got the Barrel of Monkeys, but we're going to take the... I'm trying to get... I don't want to do a Vigilante build. We're going too far deep. Damn, it really wants me to do Vigilantes. This doesn't say Vigilantes, so Hit Monkey could actually bring back my other guys that I have going on here. I'm kind of ready to just let the Thunderbolts die and try again. I never played Slay the Spire. I thought that was a card-based game. Because people said that, and then I went and Googled it. I thought I saw a bunch of, like, playing cards, like you had a deck. Yeah, it's cumulative, which makes no sense. Hopefully they change that. Okay, well, the no speed bar thing we just grabbed was good. We have some abilities, I think, that we can just blow right away, right? Is that actually new, Peacock? Or is that a meme? Is that new or a meme? But the cards I reserve is okay. We are doubling the amount of LT training modules you can receive in the Arena Store from 32 to 64. You will see this change in the next store refresh. That's awesome. Good. That's great. Everyone who opened up a bunch of Blitz Orbs, if they didn't save themselves some currency, are going to be mad at me. Listen, I said don't use it all. I said don't use it all, okay? Okay. Continuing on. Barrel Monkeys again. On Allied Thunderbolts Revive. Offensive safeguard. I guess because Hitmonkey can revive. Even though he already does it if he does the revives. Oh my god. Wait, why don't I get my own Hyperion option? I own Hyperion. What the heck? Why can't I pick my own Hyperion? I mean, I'll do it because I got nothing better to do, but... Ooh, Carnage Boon is great. Entry Wound is also great. Yeah, those were both great. Okay, excellent. We probably win this run now because of that. So I would love to get Ghost now to replace Hitmonkey is what I would like. You think this game mode is going to help people learn kits? I think people are going to, like, get confused by things. Do we just need to grind this to Oblivion to get enough credits to buy all the good mods for difficulty 10? I'm bored already. So, Carmel, you can do that, but right now the scores are being additive. So you can just run 2 difficulty 5s and be done with the milestones and call it a day. Avengers Doomsday delayed to December 2026. When was it supposed to be? Can I get the kill here? Oh, no speed bar. I forgot. Nice. Prime Man adjacents. Get out of here, nerds. Your Harbinger run? Do you mean the negative zone, Peacock? Is that what you mean? Or am I forgetting that something's happening? The negative zone, okay. Oh yeah, it's like negative zone Harbinger or something, right? No, you might be right, man. You could be. I may be being a little pessimistic. Ooh, defense down all enemies. Yes, please. Actually, allies gain 20% damage. Actually, I think the defense down is still better. Combat pack, care package. There she is. That's my girl. Listen, Hitmonkey, you've been really cute and everything, but it's time for Ghost to do the most. Now I just need to get the care package that makes all the Thunderbolt members Cabal trait. And then we're going to get the assists going and we'll go crazy. This is just difficulty 7, but it's cool to finish it off, I guess. Does beating the last boss give you danger tokens? That should be a thing, right? Beating the last boss in a difficulty should give you danger tokens too. It could be the same as an elite mission. Alright, let's kill here. She did. I'll kill here next. Ooh, they're not dead. Oh, but we have the Carnage passive. I completely forgot we had the Carnage passive. Oh yeah, get owned. Get owned. Carnage passive is so good! So we have the Carnage passive and we have the anti-speed passive to them. Oh, this is over. The Thunderbolts will beat difficulty 7 without Victoria Hand, but still, it counts. And I did use one rental for no reason, but it counts. If I could rent Victoria Hand, I'll do that. And we'll drop the Iron Patriot. Doom Spoon seems pretty cool. We got the store. There's an Electra. Close. 14 out of 20, okay. You know what? I'm trying to think of other paths that could open up. I think a mini boss path would be really cool here. What do you guys think about that? They could reuse mini bosses from the Professor X. They could reuse Null, but like a super toned down version of him that doesn't stop all the speed bar stuff. Just like gut that part of the code and make him not revive. I feel like, yeah, start building some other mini bosses. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, wow, they got wrecked. Jesus Christ. Our damage is too high. We have reached our final form. I wish I could just switch to difficulty 10 right now and see if we could actually handle the last boss. If we got this far. The rental character is pretty damn good. The rental it may not have an ISO attack, but the rental character still seems pretty damn good. I gotta say. Claim that. On Critical Play Bleed, that's nice. On enemy turn, if that character has Bleed, fills people. They just die, though. Offense up? We'll take the offense up. We're doubling down on the ass kicking. Ooh, there's a Mephisto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a Mephisto. He's going to get defense down. He's going to get a bunch of bleeds. It's not going to be enough to kill him. We do have offense up now. So maybe we'll still be able to get through him. The death proofs are the biggest issue when it comes to the Mephisto nodes. The death proofs are definitely the biggest issues when it comes to the Mephisto nodes. So lots of bleeds. Run about to a 50. Oh, we retaliate because we don't have ability block. Oh, the retaliations are so crazy. And I think we got speed bar because we knocked him low, right? I think we get speed bar because we're knocking them all low. Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Depending what mods you get, like your experience can be just vastly different. But it's, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. That was super cool. Margaret Physics getting the barrier. Don't want to leave that happening. Getting all our abilities back now because of this is great. Wait, what? Was there a Nobu on the enemy team? There must have been a Nobu on the enemy team. Maximum, is they getting pay raise? They better. Pay raise and creativity freedom. What would you call that? Like a carte blanche for creativity. This is kind of nice. We're nearing the end of this run too. Running to beast node sounds fun as well. Yeah. I can't believe we were able to just outpower that Mephisto there. I know it's only difficulty 7, but goddamn. Bam, bam. This guy's a concern. And because he's a concern, I'll try and see if I can get somebody else to do their ultimate to kill him. Taskmaster doesn't have his ult up. That might be a problem. This does not do trauma. We're gonna try and go over here instead. We're gonna try and get a bunch of speed bar with our Carnage passive and see if we can get some bigger hitter over here on this this guy. I think my Iron Patriot will die here. No. Alright, let's do it anyway. Let's go anyway. He was a fake Cabal member anyway. He's not with me. That is less bleed damage though on spawn to the enemies, and no longer vulnerables on spawn, which means we're losing that 10% damage there as well. So that is, like, Iron Patriot was doing a lot of stuff here. 85 on the leaderboard. Let's go, Gleed. That was just a regular node? No way. Barrier would be helpful. An old man Logan. Hit Monkey's back in the action, baby. Stun trauma for days. Oh, we're just doing difficulty 7. We're nearing the end of the map. Eat this! Die! 3-star Songbird says, get out of here. No, the amount of Danger Room tokens you get per elite mission is changed by which difficulty you're on. I like how Hyperion's just healing up. His heals look very weak, though. Yeah, I beat a difficulty 10 hammer time. So difficulty 5 and difficulty 7 give the same amount. They give 5 per voice. But if you did difficulty 8, you'll get 7. I think he's talking about the danger tokens he got in the actual boss, or in the actual game mode. 2-3 counters. Store or we heal? Store for the potential Victoria hand rental. Or heal. Yeah, let's just do the store. We could rent her, but it's not difficulty 10, so I feel like it'd be a waste. But I'll do it anyway. It's gonna reset today anyway. Oh, Songbird for sure. Defense of Safeguard? I mean, we're getting that anyway, but whatever. Sure. Alright, let's do the boss node. We have the full Thunderbolts team. The Thunderbolts team, with a couple rentals helping out, will be beating difficulty 7. I guess that's cool. I guess. 3 Diamond Task, 3 Diamond Ghost, 3-star Songbird, then the rental Hyperion, and the rental Victoria hand. I did the 2 mil credits and put it into Blitz Orb and came out with like a lot of 7 stars, like new Emmett Herc. I think that's not a terrible idea for some new players, Broad, but you may want, like, you'd be able to target farm and get more with the currency, but I don't necessarily think you have to do that. Let's do one of these. This decays the taunt, right? Or, oh no, this is special that decays the taunt. I just didn't do it. Whoops. Taskmaster, a little bit weaker because he lost his offense up. Oh no. This is going horribly. Who did I lose? I lost my Songbird. Oh. But Victoria Hand comes in with the trauma, the ability blocks. Yikes. So I didn't have to do what I did with Hyperion. Let's not do what we do with Hyperion, because we will win this. Even though it doesn't look great right now, we would still win this. I want to see how hard Taskmaster ult will hit. What the fuck is Duck Duck Groot? It's similar to the Monkey Paw one. It's similar to Ducks in a Barrel. Or Monkeys in a Barrel. Wait, don't do it, run. Beat this one. It's insane. It's fun. Come on, game. Load in. It's time for me to kick some ass. Would you guys want it? Would you guys like it to be that you cannot back out in this game mode? I think I prefer it if you can't back out in this game mode. So, like, if I misplayed it like I just did, that's your own fucking fault. This does decay taunts. Yes. Why can't I get this gladiator? Oh, there it is. So this does decay taunts. Wow, it also does an insane amount of damage. So we have offense up. Let it fly. Oh, yeah, that was way better. That was way better. The Thunderbolts are not better than Vigilante. I think Vigilante is, like, head and shoulders better. Yeah, I think the Vigilante team is probably twice as good as the Thunderbolts are. The new shop changes, I like it so far. I think it's good. The fact that they just added more trading modules to the purple part of the arena store, I think is fantastic. And I hope when they do the legacy store, they know to make sure they put L3s in there so we can avoid all this hubbubaloo. All right, that was 80,000 there. Where are we on these leaderboards now? We're 10th, baby. All right. Let's do another difficulty. Wait. So we got this now, and I can do the speed. And then I can do 20% more damage. But if I could do... Okay. We're just going to do one difficulty, 5. I just want to get 5 more. We're going to race. We're just going to quickly race to a... Elite node, beat it, and then we're going to try a difficulty 10 run. Are you / have you done a Danger Room video? Not yet. I've not. I really need to, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I'll probably have to end stream to make the video, to be honest with you. But what I'd like to do is in the final run, record, like, maybe not the gameplay parts, but record the in-between parts, the decision-making, like, sort of the build. And I'd want to showcase the Vigilante characters. Quick advice before you start. Yeah, I really like starting with Silver Sable and Hitmonkey, but if you want to do Daredevil and Hitmonkey, I think that's fine. Hitmonkey just keeps giving himself more and more energy over and over and over again. So I really, really like that aspect. You want to make sure you get as many bleed mods as you can for the Vigilante team. You also want to try and get a anti-speed bar mod along the way as well, because you're going to be a nasty Super Scroll. Is it better to go for care packages or fights on a fork? When you're trying to farm the Danger Room tokens, it's better to go for the elite missions. I think care packages are just better than a regular combat mission, because that's where you can get a character. That's where you can get really cool mods, right? The combat missions are to make your score run higher, but because it's additive, I don't think there's any reason at all to try and go for a higher score. Why did she go first? Oh, are there 2 Spider-Man 2099s? Oh, just 1. That sucks. Nothing I have is unavoidable. Oh, that sucks. This node sucks. What the hell? This node sucks. What the hell? How is this a tier 2 node? This is trash. Start with slow into a weaver? So unless you have like Taskmaster's alt unavoidable, this node sucks. Alright. I guess there's your solution at least. Is her ultimate unavoidable? I don't think it is. And now they have Safeguard with 2 death proof. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean, I'm not taking any damage. It's difficulty 5. But I was trying to get a quick 5 packages, not watch the enemy use me as a fucking crash test dummy for 3 minutes. I have nothing that's unavoidable. And this is the problem with procedural generated combat missions. Because, yeah, what it did is it took a bunch of characters that aren't halfway decent together, right? Oh, I should have done the basic to get bleeds on her. I'm an idiot. Please don't let her go again. So it took a bunch of spiders, it took a couple guardians, and it just threw them in. It didn't like take into account that there was some crazy synergies with new characters doing stuff, and it didn't take into account Weaver's charges. Instead, it associated these characters a difficulty level that is not really representative of what it does to you. That's a limitation on procedural generation. This is fine. This is the kind of thing that when it's found, it can get pulled out of circulation, I would hope. Fuck it, we ball. Mephisto nodes, if you have the right build, you will counter all Mephisto nodes quite easily. It's about having the right build, and if you have the full Vigilante team, you'll counter them as well. Rocket, Groot, Taskmaster, Punisher. Really? Interesting. You do use your own characters. So you can rent 5 characters that are not yours daily, but you can use your own characters as much as you want. I just want to get one fucking boss fight in, fellers. Can I please? This is difficulty 5. I'm just trying to get one boss fight in, fellers. Havoc with some of these bleed things is crazy. I think the Vigilante bleed team is the best team, but I think there's going to be so many other teams you can use to get through it. And with the mods and enough of the danger room buffs, like, you can just kind of do whatever you want. I do want to play around with Havoc and Cyclops and see whatever the missing rule is that Max was alluding to. So we like the bleeds. go Daredevil. We're just doing 5 anyway. Jammer Bleed team is insane, really. That was a 3 diamond gear to 20 Punisher. That was my Punisher. That was my character. So the top characters are your characters. If there's a blue coin beside it, that would be considered a rental character. 243 Danger Room tokens? Damn, Mega Bros. How'd you farm it so fast? You only get 3 on difficulty 5. Didn't somebody just come in here and say they did difficulty 5 and they got 5 tokens? They did difficulty 7 and they got 5 tokens? Who came in here spouting that lying bullshit? God damn it, voiceless Vinny. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, entry wound? Alright, we'll rip through this fast. Oh, there's another one right here. We're fine. It's fine. I had a combo of Rocket with 100% damage with offense up with Star-Lord and Speedbar on spawn into defense down. I one-shot every node with ult until there was a Skrull. And then the Skrull took a billion turns and you got instantly wiped. Because you didn't get the pack that turns the Speedbar off. There's a pack that turns Speedbar off, right? Entry wound is a crazy amount of damage. Look at this. I think they're all just going to bleed out. Because they're all... difficulty 5, I think they're just all going to bleed out. Or not even get a turn, I guess. This might be the better way to farm danger tokens. Not difficulty 5, but difficulty 7. Just get 5 at a time. Just go, 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 go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're not going to get the RNG you need on the mods for the team you're trying to build. That's for sure. Carnage Boon, yes please. I guess we'll just, while we're here, take some out. Is this like Dark Dimension Scourge or like Apox Professor X stuff? Like, do we need to watch health and energy? Yes, you need to watch health and energy. And cool, yeah, health and energy, yeah. All right, let's do this. Ooh, ooh, whoa! Whoa! Simmer down, son! And by simmer down, I mean sit the fuck down. No, they're working. It's so far, all the ones that I've used are working. Even the one that you guys are questioning with the safeguard defense up, it worked for me when I took it. Here's the thing. No, Vigilante Ally Crit Apply Bleeds. This is probably a good one. Care package, sure. We'll take Havoc here. All right, here we go. Alright, it's these. Stop it. I'm trying to think of how I can make a video on this that's going to be digestible. That's not just me doing a run. Boom. Oh, God. You can't select them? Oh, Christopher. Okay, so you're trying to put them on right now. Those are Danger Room bonuses that you get when you earn these guys, these Danger Room tokens. You can only equip those after you've earned these while playing the game mode, taking out the elite missions. Yeah, Cap. We'll try that, I think. I don't think we're going to show the beginning runs. I'm just going to talk about like what I've done along the way. The scoring, the milestones, the leaderboards, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll just do a run. Barrel of monkeys. Let's go for it, dude. All the monkeys are mine. Sure, Taskmaster, why not? Here's the thing. Sure. Warlock Boon. Sure. I think, you know what? Let's just get to our big run. We don't need to waste time on this. So, damage, speed, damage. Difficulty 10. Okay. Let's just start. Okay, we're just gonna do our thing. All right. Also, let's make this like a general news video as well. Let me pull up the Pathfinder energy, or sorry, the training material thing. I want to talk about the Blitz Orb stuff. I want to talk about, what else do we want to talk about? What else is there to talk about? There was a lot that happened today. The store stuff, quick take on the store stuff. The store stuff is great. Like, you just have unlimited resources to do with the old stores, which would, with the old stores, whatever you want to do. The new code, thank you. The new code is, yeah, let's pull that up as well. Let's go. Oh, why is it doing it here? Discord is opening things up in a weird spot. And player gift. Put that there. Let me pull this up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That goes into this. Okay, and then we're gonna go in game after that. We will do a run, but first, I want to talk about the stores. I think that's enough for the video. It's already gonna be a long video doing an entire run. So let's just start with that. I will mute this and I will put different music on. Put real music on. Well, real music. I'll put horrible bit-made music that I made. Okay. And we'll start this in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It has been a really fun day in Marvel Strike Force today. Danger Room pretty much launched without a hitch as far as the gameplay mode goes. There are some shenanigans going on with the scoring, which is actually kind of just in everyone's benefit if you're not super hard pressed for the leaderboard cosmetic rewards. And we were given a new promo code. So here's the promo code, guys. I'm just pulling it up myself right now. It is all capitals, Intel incoming. All right, and that is going to get us 20,000 of the Intel and 200 of the L4 training modules, which is great, 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 great. A lot of people were super concerned about the training materials getting lifted out of the arena store when the store convergence happened today, which we're about to talk about. Well, the scope lead people, I guess they heard all of our concerns, and they are going to be doubling the amount of L4 training modules you can receive in the arena store from 32 to 64. You will see this change at the next store refresh, or if you manually refresh using Power Cores. I'm not sure if you can receive means it's going to always be 64, but there's going to be a high end of 64. This is really, really good. It's going to be better for our training modules. And now let's talk about the store stuff. So the store stuff was super interesting. I have an experience both on a brand new account and on this endgame account. This endgame account, I was gifted 90 million of this currency. And the reason I was gifted 90 million of this currency is because I had like 30 million raid credits and 5 million of all the different kinds of war stuff. So it converted to 80 million. Now, there is nothing in this store that I really want to farm except for these training modules. Here, well, it's 32 right now. Let's reset. Let's see if it goes to 64. Yeah, I think maybe it's probably 64. You're likely, if you are like even a mid-game player, you got so much of this because of all the Blitz Orbs getting converted. Even my baby account, which played for 1 day, walked away with 1 million of this currency. So you should be able to farm these trading materials pretty much in perpetuity which is great. If you were gifted a huge lump sum like I was, you could maybe break the gold economy, head on over to the Blitz orb. I can open up literally 50,000 of these orbs. There's a minimum drop of 3,000 gold per orb and a maximum of 6 million, which means if you do some quick napkin math, let me do the quick napkin math. Let's say we're getting the minimum 3,000 per orb, and I open up 50,000 of these orbs. I'm opening up 5 million. Whoops, I kind of jumped the gun. 3,000 times 50,000 of these orbs, I'd be getting 450 million gold. No, that can't be right. I did 3,000 times 3,000. No, sorry, my math is terrible. This is why Scotty does it. 3,000 times 50,000 is 150 million gold is what I can walk away with. The funny thing is, though, it's kind of broken right now. It's doing 10 at a time. So if you want to do it overnight, you could probably wake up and you'll have about like 20,000 of them open. You'll have a good like 80 million gold waiting for you. This is definitely something I'm going to be doing overnight. That was for the end game experience, though. For the early game experience, they also sent everybody 2 million of this currency just out the gate. People were wondering, where are you going to get this currency? Because maybe you didn't have a lot. Maybe you're a new player. How are you going to keep up with your war energy refreshes? How will you be able to farm this daily? And if you need the characters in the store, how are you going to keep up with it? Well, the only place we know we're getting this for certain for now is in the showcases. Now, I actually haven't checked the new showcases that started today. Game is freaking out. I've been playing the game for about 10 hours today. My bad. Let's check out the Hyperion one. Chapter 1, Node 1 is Be Where We Look. Yes. So every single time a new act starts, it looks like they're just giving us 200,000 of this. So if you're a new player, I wouldn't be too worried about this. The 240,000 on this one. This numerical amount of currency goes a really long way. So no, you shouldn't switch your intel into this horrible shop credits. You should just get what you can get from act to act in the showcases and budget it out over time. And that's going to be a much better way to keep yourself all good. All right, we got that stuff out of the way. That in and of itself was kind of really fun. We literally opened up Blitz Orbs for about 3 hours on stream today. But it's time to talk about the new game mode. Frickin' Danger Room. It's so fun. Everyone in chat, so far, there's been about 2 people that are like, it's not really for me. But they realize that, okay, I can see where people are having fun here, okay? Danger Room did not launch with any sort of bugs in the gameplay. It seems that way. The rewards, however, kind of a different story. You might notice Roggles right now, who just jumped up even higher. At 500,000 points, this shouldn't be possible. Because the leaderboard score is your highest run score. But the highest run score you can get on difficulty 10 is actually only 100,000 and 1,000 some change, right? The reason why he's able to throw up 500,000, everyone else is also breaking, like even I have 300,000 done, is because it's adding your run scores together. So if you run a difficulty 5, you get 50,000 points. If you run a second difficulty 5, you get another 50,000 points. It'll add it together. This is actually really good news because it means that there is literally no reason why everybody should not complete all milestones. You should just be able to do this. Even my baby account is going to be able to do difficulty 1, and if I do it 10 times, I will complete all these milestones. Kind of crazy. We'll see if they're going to nuke these leaderboards and nuke the milestones and restart it. We'll have to wait and see. I tend to think maybe they will for the leaderboards, but they'll just let everyone do the milestones. Probably that would be the smart thing to do. Because, of course, there are some cosmetic rewards in the leaderboards, as well as some XLs, which are used for some sort of event that I'm not in line with, because I'm just enjoying the game mode. So there is sort of a little bit of issue on the scoring side of things. But the gameplay is top-notch, and we're actually going to do a gameplay run right now, and I'll tell you about my experience, what I did to kind of get myself to this position where I have a lot of these danger tokens, and I'm able to equip a lot of these, what I'm calling danger room buffs. When you first start out, you are going to have 0 tokens. So if I turn all these buffs off, and I will, so you guys can see it, this number that you see is 202. This will be 0 for you. So the way this works is for every single elite combat mission, we'll show that when we get into the game mode, that you complete, you will earn danger room tokens for your next runs. You will not spend these tokens and they're gone when you equip it, these danger tokens are with you until the end of this event. So I'm up to 202. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip all the damage mods right now. I kind of feel like those are the best. I'll equip 10% speed as well. And finally, 151 damage, 30% armor resistance for everybody. This is going to be really, really powerful. This took us 3.5 hours to get this much damage tokens. I think I could have farmed it a little bit better if I just stuck to a lower difficulty and just spammed kind of the characters I'm going to talk to you about today as we do our run. But what people have been experiencing with this game mode is with the mods, the power of the mods. And once you start farming these danger tokens, you can literally go in with whatever team you want. Okay? You can go in here, and we're going to start a run. You can go in here, and you can go in with Thunderbolts, even like a 3-star team. I did that. I had a 3 yellow-star Hyperion who disappeared from my thing for some reason. You could go in here with Starjammers and make a Starjammer team. Heck, you can go in here with Iron Patriot and throw him in with a Thunderbolts team with a couple of the rules that you can actually equip, which is really cool. If you want to start out super efficiently, if you just want to bust ass and break through the milestones and you don't really care about the cosmetic stuff, I would suggest going with Silver Sable and Hit Monkey to start. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. And the strongest build, and this is seemingly the strongest build across whatever options you're going to do, and we are trying to do difficulty 10 now, is a bleed build. There's so many of these, I guess we'll call them mods. There's so many of these mods that just cover the opponent in bleeds. And when enemies have bleeds, you gain 20% extra damage for every enemy that has bleeds. Or if you hit an enemy that has a bleed, you're going to gain ability energy. Or there's the Carnage passive. So, oh, there's so much. Hopefully we're going to run into a bunch of it today while we do this run. And that's going to be it for this video. So if you just want a news, you can head off. If you want to see how I'm going to approach this Danger Room run, stick around. It's probably going to be about half an hour. All right. One mod that we're definitely going to keep an eye out for, guys, is going to be an anti-speed bar mod. The anti-speed bar mod is absolutely huge for us here. He got ability blocked. I almost want to restart just because he got ability blocked, but we'll truck through. Let's see if we can actually do this here. Yeah, maybe that was a waste of an ability. You might want to reset just because of that. We don't have to reset the run, by the way. You can just quit out, and when you come back in, you don't have to like restart the node. It's kind of like a Dark Dimension in that sense. Yes, you got to watch your cooldowns. It is like a Dark Dimension in the sense that your cooldowns will carry over from node to node. The first couple of nodes are kind of gimme nodes, but you'll see even my characters here are struggling, and I do have a couple packs turned on. This is just like a really hard tier 1 node. We've not seen a node that had like 8 characters and a freaking Nightcrawler on spawn. This is an insane starting node, actually. What I will say is the most annoying nodes are nodes that have characters that have speed up on spawn. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. All right, we got through him, and now there's nothing left to do but get through the Nightcrawler. And we're in a terrible spot right now. Like we're losing so much life here. That's kind of cracked to have this as your node 1. Come on, I'm trying to show off your game mode. Can you not give me the stupidest node 1 option ever? What are we doing here? All right, he bled out. So he's super squishy, but the dodges and just like his kit, Nightcrawler kit, was causing us a lot of problems there. All right, all right. Let's see what sort of pack we're going to get. This was a regular combat node, so the packs are not going to be super interesting. It might be something like defense up on spawn, offense up on spawn, enemies get defense down on spawn. It'll be something pretty generic like that, but when we do the elite missions, it'll get more interesting. Here's why we start with Hitmonkey, though. There are some packs for Hitmonkey. We don't see it here, but there are some packs that you're going to get for Hitmonkey where he's going to revive an ally if they died, if he does his basic. Or if you have Hitmonkey on the field, you have to have your own Hitmonkey on the field. For every vigilante character that's also on the field, you're going to summon a clone Hitmonkey. And the clone Hitmonkeys are no joke. They're like the same power as your Hitmonkey, which is probably why you need to have your own Hitmonkey on the field. This is more like the kind of nodes you're supposed to see on the first node. I don't know why we just had a node that had 8 enemies and a freaking Nightcrawler to start. This one has 3 enemies. They look slow. We should be perfectly fine here. I have no idea what the heck was wrong with that first node. That was crazy. All right, let's go ahead and let's take her out right away. And another reason I really like Hitmonkey is because he gets energy for every kill, right? So he's going to get 2 energy back there. So he is able to kind of spam his abilities. So not only is Hitmonkey getting energy back, but he has that, he brings that mod pool in where you can kind of pick where you want to, how you want to build your vigilante team. Okay, let's see what you make. Hopefully we're going to get a Hitmonkey one right at the gate, because that would help tremendously. Upon vigilante block, characters gain offense up. We don't need that. Let's do 20% damage. Care package. So, in the early moments, guys, especially when you're just trying to farm your danger room tokens, you do not want to do these combat missions for no reason. Until they change the leaderboard and they give us a reason to want to spam these missions, it's not good for anything. You would rather go for the care packages because this is where you can get characters. Hopefully, and we did get a character, and we did not get a vigilante character, because why would they give us a vigilante character? All right, I'm going to use Ghost here. Ghost has a retaliate. She's also really slow, though. Songbird's fast, but we're going to use Ghost here. Let's try an elite combat mission. We might have to reset this right away. There's only 3 annihilators. Maybe we'll be okay here. That first node shook me. That wasn't very good. Yeah, that first node was ridiculous. That should take it out of rotation, Scopely. It's too strong. I have beaten a difficulty 10 run going straight Vigilante. But other people are telling me they're beating Vigilante starting with like Rocket and Groot. Which is kind of interesting because I think those characters are awful. But if you get the right mods, they get anything is possible. Okay, so the endgame Thanos here is kind of scary, right? Well, this will not stun the endgame Thanos. It might just push him and piss him off. Yeah, it did. Wow, Sable is owned here. Alright, that's good. She's alive, kind of. Okay, well, Hitmonkey will get the kill here. That's good. So we are going to beat an elite mission. But we are not in the best position. We're still alive. Kind of. Alright. She's still alive. Okay. And then we got 10 tokens. So you only get 10 tokens for doing difficulty 10. Doing difficulty 8 got me 7 tokens per clear. Doing difficulty 5 got me 3 tokens per elite mission clear. We're really hoping for a really fun pact here. I really want the Barrel of Monkeys. Doom's Boon. Oh, the Carnage one is good too. So basically, whenever you knock an enemy below 25% life, we get 20% speed bar. This is really good. Doom's Boon is really nice as well, but we're going to go Carnage. I can't beat another elite combat mission. This would be a loss, so we're going to go for care package here. And we got Electra. Okay, we got a Vigilante character. That's good. If I do this, I die. But if I do this, we get boring effects. Let's go for it. Oh, we're dead. This is speed up on spawn. We're dead. Nothing we can do here. There's actually 0 chance Silver Sable survives this. This is a restart. I don't know what happened with that first node. That first node was crazy. Maybe Daredevil Hitmonkey would be better because of the healing. Maybe Daredevil Hitmonkey would be better because of the healing. Definitely Hitmonkey, though. Definitely Hitmonkey. Alright, just ignore... Just wait. She's gonna die to the, like, passive damage here. She'd die to the AoE damage that Mr. Fantastic does, if nothing else. She survived that, but yeah, Mr. Fantastic is 100% gonna kill her. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and survive this because it'll give me more danger room tokens to play with. So let's see if we can do that magically with our offense down. Wait, did that knock him low? I might have missed that. We got rid of the Iron Patriot, but yeah, we're not gonna kill anyone through the Hank. Oof. Alright, I quit. I can't win this. Edit! We'll edit it in, I guess. Oh, I didn't put these on. Oh no, they just turned off because we didn't do right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can put resist armor on now? Okay. Oh, no, this is 30. Sorry, focus resist, I guess. Take 2. I don't know what happened there. This is take number 2. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna change it up, okay? Maybe I was wrong. You know what? This was really hard without any sort of healing. I still believe Hit Monkey's the right call, but I'm gonna grab Daredevil Modern to go with him this time. All right, let's get in there. Here we go. Hit Monkey, Daredevil Modern. We'll put them across the field from each other. Since there's no vulnerables, I guess there will be when they do their abilities. Doesn't matter. I'll do Hit Monkey as a raider in this case. And hopefully we're not going to get a freaking Nightcrawler with 40 goddamn enemies on it. No, that's insane. Okay. Sorry. I got to start this over. I got to try to remember where I left off from. I think this is the best starting, and I think going for a bleed build with Vigilante as well as Hit Monkey specific mods is the strongest combination. Why is there 10 enemies on the field right now? Now, I think there's a... Wow, we didn't even one-shot with our Hit Monkey. I think there's a lot of different combinations you could use to beat difficulty 10 by getting the right sort of mods and stuff. I just think the Vigilante team is the easiest to accomplish it with. But it's really hard if they're giving you a node 1 that has 10 enemies on it. What's going on here? Blind Eye Hit Monkey is not good, but our Daredevil will flip that, or rather remove it, if Hit Monkey survives. So yeah, this is definitely making me think that Daredevil is probably the better second member if we survive. Why are these first nodes with 10 enemies? What is happening here? What the what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What is that? Why does the first node have 10 enemies on it? I'm starting over. This run is stupid. This run was stupid. I gotta re-equip all this crap now. Ah! Let me make a video that's not scuffed. And we're on difficulty 1 on accident. You gotta change this. Okay. Let's try this one more time. For the love of God, why are these first nodes with 10 enemies on it? All right. Why is there 8 enemies on this node? It doesn't look as bad as last node, but why is there 8 enemies on this node? This is insane. All right. We're getting trolled. We're getting trolled with these pods. Every other run I've did before I hit start record had 3 enemies on both the first 2 nodes. Why are we getting 8 enemies? All right, we're playing this one differently. We're gonna use Hit Monkey Ultimate. Hit Monkey Ultimate is gonna give speed up and offense up to our Daredevil, and hopefully we're gonna be able to get some kills that way. All right, let's go ahead. We'll stun here so we don't get turn meter rewound. Big damage comes in. I guess that's a coin flip. We don't love that. But let's try and get some kills, I guess, here. This is a rebound chain. Of course, it went to the Dodger. I was hoping it would go to the non-stat rework characters. This node has 2 different turn meter rewind characters. That's not fun. And now I got myself turn meter rewound and slow. Sorry, it has 3 turn meter rewinds. Did they just turn off the possibility of doing difficulty 10? If I had Sable, I would have killed everybody. So maybe Daredevil was the wrong call. Maybe we just looked really bad because the one Nightcrawler node, the first node they had a Nightcrawler, hard countered the Silver Sable with all the stupid dodges and all the extra stun and everything that it did. Okay, and the speed up on spawn. Daredevil ain't doing shit. It's garbage. Why? Why on earth can a game start like this? Why are there 8 enemies on any of the possible first nodes? It's alright, we can restart as much as we want, so it's okay at the end of the day. Alright. No, I really like the game mode. It's just trolling because it knows I hit record, okay? We're going back to Silver Sable and Hit Monkey. And it's gonna be great. And there's 3 enemies on the node. Hallelujah. Alright? Hallelujah. I don't know the word. My brain's busted. It's been a long stream. I've edited everything out that's happened up to this point. If I seem unhinged, it's because the first node for the last 3 attempts had 8 enemies on it, okay? So I had to start over every single time, which takes 2 seconds, but it was really annoying. What I have found in my many runs and my many hours of playing this game mode, having lots of fun, by the way, is that the Vigilante team seems to be the best team as far as just having, like, the no-brainer build mode, okay? There is a bleed build, and there are Hit Monkey in particular mods that'll come your way that will make your team godlike, okay? So a couple of things, if you want the easy way out of this game mode, a couple of things, start with Hit Monkey, start with Silver Sable. They're both the faster characters. Hit Monkey is going to open up the pool where you can actually get some of these mods that are in particular for him, and also you can use his abilities. Because when he uses, when he gets a kill, he's going to be able to get his energy back, which is fan-freaking-tastic, okay? And we also want to keep an eye out for the mod that takes away the speed bar enemies do. That's also very important. All right, on to clear all negative effects from self. Let's go ahead and grab that one. That's pretty impactful. 3 enemies again. Chat must be loving this right now because we just spent 20 minutes where I was getting nothing but 8 enemies on the first node that either had 4 enemies that do turn meter rewind, so I couldn't do anything, or it had a speed up on spawn and a bunch of dodges, so I got through it with like 2 life left. Chat's the real enemy here. Chat's the real enemy here, all along. Okay, we keep these real easy. We just get rid of her. All right, now we get special. And this is why I really like Hit Monkey. See, he's gonna hit everybody. I don't have to worry about his cooldowns at all. And it's just great. It's good times. Now, when you're going through your nodes, it's important to note that the nodes I just did are considered regular combat missions. They're going to give you pretty boring combat mods. What we want to look out for is the icons that have the 2 swords. Those are the elite combat mods, and they're going to have much more intricate sort of new gameplay rules. That's where we're going to get a lot of those bleed packs. That's where we're going to be getting a lot of the monkey packs. On a return if that character has bleed, apply offense down. That could kind of work for us. Allies cannot gain trauma. This is the best one that we could take, because look, we just got a different pack that says remove all debuffs. So if we can't gain trauma, then we never have to worry about debuffs. We're going to do that. This fork and load is interesting because what we talked about as far as the scoring goes, it doesn't ever make sense to do one of these normal missions over a care package. I would like maybe do a normal mission over a heal to get more combat mods if I don't need the heal. But yeah, it'll never make sense to do this over this because the leaderboard and just the scoring right now doesn't make any sense. So let's take a care package. Yes! Daredevil Modern. We got all the Vigilante here. This is the run. This is the run. We just unironically stepped into the run. This is so lucky. Why is this lucky? Let's talk about it. I can pick one of these characters. This was not the run. I thought I was able to rent all the characters at the same time. Okay, okay, let's just do the comment line. I thought I was going to be able to rent all the Vigilante at the same time. That's not the case. I thought I was going to be able to rent all... I thought I was going to be able to rent Punisher and Elektra until we got the real ones. That didn't happen. All right. Here we go. You notice I did not need the heal, so we did the combat node because now I'm actually going to be able to continue to gain gameplay mods, and that'll help me as I like go into elite missions. This is still really good RNG. I did get the 3 new Vigilante characters that are just absolutely sick in this game mode. Oath should not have been faster than me, but that's okay. Let's go over here so we can take out the people that don't have dodges. Now we'll go over here. Alright, so Man-Thing's gonna bleed out. I'll avoid using any abilities from these guys, because I do want to save their abilities for the elite nodes. Ability energy carries over from node to node, right? So you gotta be a little careful with that. Alright, good stuff, and good stuff. We're doing difficulty 10 right now. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Now, I'm assuming we're going to see an elite mission come up now. Vigilante ally gain offense up. On spawn, apply defense down to all enemies. This is kind of awesome. If we run into a super scroll node, though, we'll be in trouble. Okay. The care package nodes can also have the interesting packs. I would really like to do this because I think we're likely to get the bleed packs. But if I do this, I could get another Vigilante character. So we're going to go for the care package. Alright, well, if on Vigilante ally, if the target has defense down, reduce speed bar by 5%. Okay, well, we are giving defense down on spawn to the enemies, so this is really nice. Armor resistance would be pretty cool too, and defense up and safeguard on spawn would be pretty awesome. Let's just grab the Vigilante specific callouts though for now. Alright, here we go. Let's do an elite combat. Apocalypse, okay. Okay. I really wish that care package gave me a Punisher to play around with. Ooh. Yeah, so what Zorth has to say is interesting, because you could farm danger tokens for hours and hours and hours and hours, and come into difficulty 10 with like a Super Saiyan level team. With there's another 80% damage, focus, resist, and armor that I don't have equipped because I don't have the danger tokens for it, as well as all raid rules are active, so you can go crazy. Like, you can go really crazy. There's one pack, I really hope we get it, that says you can't spawn with immunity, and it also spams bleeds on everybody. Okay, he's gonna ult us. I do think he's awakened. Yeah, do I die? I don't die. So as long as I get healed back up, it'll be okay. Let's do this here. Okay, excellent. This would be a nice heal. It would give defense up. Sure. Hit Monkey doing Hit Monkey things is great. Just don't die, Daredevil. I don't want to have to start over. Actually, Lady Deathstrike's gonna kill him because I made him taunt, isn't she? All right, it is like a dark dimension where I can restart over. So we will restart over because I feel like we can get this done. This node doesn't feel impossible. It feels like I pushed that apocalypse way too soon. So we'll try not to do that. He is empowered though, so he's gonna do what he's gonna do. But maybe I should have went for the Lady Deathstrike, knowing what she was gonna do. Striker, Raider, let's switch him to a Striker. Alright, let's try this again. God, these elite missions are tough. But they're what lead you to the really interesting mods to just kick butt early. That last care package I took, I probably should have just done I should have just done the elite mission. But I got greedy. I wanted another vigilante character. Load. One thing I will say is that the Thunderbolts team and the Starjammers team, if you throw the packs on that give them 6 members, it's easier to get one of their teams ready to go, right? Did we just drop into 50% immediately? I didn't even notice. No way. No way. One shot. That's not fun. Maybe that was a crit? Was that a crit on the hit? Because last time they didn't kill me. We really don't want to have anyone die here. We'd have to find a heal node after that if somebody dies here. Well, I don't know if it's because there's so many people playing the game mode right now, but one thing they do need to figure out is the lag. There's a lot of lag after the load screens when like that danger room map pops up, and once you beat a node and it's like waiting for the mod to pop up. There's a lot of lag there. God, that's so annoying, the Lady Deathstrike getting the immunity here. Oh, it's pushing him so hard it almost killed him. Just don't kill him. He's not much higher than 60. Oh, but he lived. Okay. We're just gonna do this because I feel like I have to. Do one of these. Oh, we're super dead here. This might make us drop our taunt, which would be good. Didn't drop the taunt. I don't want to play this game mode anymore. It's making me sad. We were doing so good, and as soon as we hit record, it starts just being an asshole to us. We were doing so good, and it started being an asshole to us. What's the problem here? What did I do to hurt you? Alright guys, I'm doing this off cam. I'm doing this off stream. I don't want to deal with this. I want to pull up my phone. It's faster. It's going to load faster. I got to go, like, charge it. I don't know. This sucks. All right, we'll try one more time. We'll try one last time. I can't beat this node with what I have. We got really shitty packs along the way. All right, this is take number 4. Don't let the door hit you. Anyway, okay. So what I'd like to discuss here is that what I have found, and I guess for the last 4 attempts, it's not been true. We beat difficulty 10 once. We've been told by a lot of people there's a lot of different things they've used to beat difficulty 10, and it really comes down to the mods. So if you want to play with Thunderbolts, play with Thunderbolts. You'll have a lot of fun. You want to play with Vigilante? Play with Vigilante. You're gonna have a lot of fun. You want to play with Starjammers? Play with Starjammers. You're gonna have a lot of fun. What I have found is the Vigilante team is the easiest to get off the floor, starting with Hitmonkey and Silver Sable, leaning into a bleed Hitmonkey build. There's 6 enemies on this first node. This is not common. Normally there's 3 enemies on one of the starting nodes. I think the game is trying to troll me. Okay. So some of the packs we're looking out for is throws enemies on bleeds and they can't gain immunity. Stop speed bar. Then some very particular Hitmonkey ones where it's like Hitmonkey will clone himself for every Vigilante ally that is not named Hitmonkey. All right. So those are the kind of packs we're gonna look out for when we're doing these regular combat nodes. The one we're currently in, we are less likely to find one of those good ones. It's the elite combat mods that kind of give you that sort of flair. One of the reasons we like Hitmonkey is because by having him on our team, he opens us up to those Hitmonkey mods early on. Also, Hitmonkey's the only character that regains his energy for every kill. So he just killed a bunch of people. I use his special. He's going to have it back up, no problem. Silver Sable is going to take a while to build her cooldowns back up because this acts like a Dark Dimension. Your health carries over and your cooldowns carry over. Hopefully, we're going to get a good mod here and we're going to have a good run. No. Okay, allies gain 20% damage for each enemy bleed. We are going into a bleed build. This is actually really good so long as we get the other mods we need along the way. We have 3 enemies this time, or 4 enemies this time. This is more in line with what you'll normally see on nodes 1 and 2. Now, I farmed for about 2.5 hours the Danger Room tokens. I don't have many, actually I only have one, like, hardcore Danger Room buff on. There are others that would increase my damage, my focus, my armor, my health, all by 80%, and when the turns raid rules on. If you just farm the Danger Room until you get those, you will 150 billion% be able to beat the hardest difficulty of this mode. Now that's gonna take a long time though. That's take a really long time. Hitmonkey doing the damn thing, we'd love to see it. The first 2 nodes are supposed to be gimme nodes. It's what comes after that that's always difficult. We'd love to get a couple care packages along the way before we tackle some of the elite bosses. The care packages can have some interesting mods, but more importantly, vigilante characters. The elite missions are where we're going to find the super fun mods to play around with. These regular combat missions, they don't give us too much. Regenerations, barrier on enemy turn if that character has bleed, apply offense down. We're going to go for a bleed build, so this is not a terrible idea. Now let's grab ourselves a care package. And we're going to get ourselves a Punisher. I would have preferred Daredevil, but we'll take this. We're going to do an early elite combat mission. I think it's okay. We'll see if Silver Sable and Green Goblin Classic is a coin flip, so I might have to reset this until my Silver Sable gets the... No, I have 10% speed stat from one of my Danger Room packs, so I should be fine. Sable and even Hitmonkey's gonna go first. I will use the Silver Sable ultimate here. No, you know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna try and finesse this first. And this is why they should probably make it so you can't back out of fights, and if you try to finesse it and it fails, it just fails. I'm gonna try and use Silver Sable Basic into a Hitmonkey Ultimate into Punisher Special so I can save some of my cooldowns. So let's see how that would go. Let's go for the Shadow King. He's a high-speed character. We don't love that. Okay, now we stun the Green Goblin. And does Punisher go next? He does. We have offense up. I can take out the Namor. We're still getting hit by all this. You know what? I'm not risking it. Let's get some kills. Let's just ult here. Let's get through this. But this probably kills every enemy. It does. I'll take it. I think if we didn't do that, we were going to get buff flip. We're going to lose a lot of our life along the way. It just wouldn't have been worth it. So we saved the Silver Sable Ultimate. That's good. And this is where we earn these Danger Room tokens, if I didn't say it already. These elite missions. But here's the fun part. When we're trying to do a run and see if we can actually beat difficulty 10, can we get one of the OP mods for our first elite mission? And if you can, if we get the Barrel of Monkeys, we're in such a good spot to walk away with a victory here. So fingers crossed for Barrel of Monkeys here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Monkey's Paw is good, but Carnage Boom is better. We would love to get Monkey's Paw after we get Barrel of Monkeys, but let's grab the Carnage Boom for now. Definitely care package again. Because the leaderboards don't matter, I would always take the care package. On spawn defensive safeguard is good. On vigilante ally attack, if the target has defense down, reduce target speed by 5% is nice. Enemies cannot gain speed bar. We need this for any sort of super scroll node. If there's a Super Scroll, we don't have that, we're screwed. This will also help us against apocalypses and stuff. I don't see one of those here, so not really relevant. But I do think this is where we're going to have to use our Silver Sable Ultimate here, which I'm not too thrilled about. Until we have Barrel of Monkeys, I really don't like having to use that Silver Sable Ultimate unless I have to. But you know what? I want to play this mode right now with you guys. And if we lose, we lose. We're just going to call it a day. Just know this is the kind of build that I go for. I want to play it as if, like, if I lose, it's done. Let's do that. It's more fun that way. No backing out is what I'm saying. There's no backing out. Alright, so let's throw the ultimate. It's big damage. Lots of people dead. Love it. Yeah, I'll ultimate here so that my Punisher gets... okay, that's great. Hit Monkey's going again. Oh, because of the Carnage Boon. Because of the Carnage Boon. That pact in and of itself might carry us to just like an overwhelming victory. But I shouldn't have killed as much as I did with Hitmonkey there. I should have let Punisher take his turn. He could have started building up his cooldowns back, okay? So, let's see what this pack is going to be. Come on, Barrel of Monkeys. Barrel of Monkeys. Monkey, monkey, monkey. D-Luffy. All right. Okay. Dune's Boom, Monkey Paw, Incapacitate. We'll go Monkey's Paw here. Dune's Boom is not bad. I'll go Doom's Boon. Sure. Let's grab that care package. Come on, Barrel of Monkeys. Warlock Boon, defense up, a safeguard is good. Cleanse is nice. Let's go Warlock Boon, safeguard, defense up. We are already at 8 out of 20, and we don't have... Okay, see, thank God we got the anti-speed bar thing, right, for the Super Scroll. We are already too far up to only be having 3 characters. I want at least a 4th character. We need at least a 4th character. Yeah, so you see Roggles, he's been playing this mode for as long as I have right now. He's loving Rocket and Groot. And when he's getting the packs that do the bleeds and do all the damage, everything like that, his Rocket and Groot starting combo is having a lot of fun. I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. So it does sound like our rework characters can be used here in like great success. Didn't think that would push him into stealth. Alright, cool. Super Skrull's gonna get a turn here. Just one though. Punish took a little bit of damage, but not the end of the world. Let's take these buffs off. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Do you get different boons when you select those characters? Because I think I've never seen bonuses for Rocket. It does seem like when you have characters able to be used, it kind of brings in different mods. Barrel of Monkeys, we did it, guys. All right, we got the Barrel of Monkeys, and we got a shop. We just need one vigilante character, just one, just Daredevil. No. Why are you trolling me, game? We got the Monkey's Paw. I guess we can get maybe a Groot. He'll apply slow when people hit him. We'll do Groot here. And I'll do the Incapacitate while we're here too. Actually, no. I don't really think the Incapacitate is that great. I'm going to save it in case we run into another store. Oh. I hate... I hate the Illuminati enemies. I super hate the Illuminati enemies. They just take so many turns and they cover you with so many debuffs. That store, why didn't it give me Daredevil Modern? Come on, it would have been so good. We would have had so many hit monkeys. Groot, though, he's going to be giving us a lot of slows and enemies hit him. Nope, because it's Illuminati. Oh, no. Please don't let my run end on a freaking regular node. It was going so good. The Illuminati team and Captain Britain are actually the worst thing that ever happened in Marvel Strike Force. Changed my mind. You can see my barrel of monkeys is cool. We have a bunch of monkeys on deck. Unfortunately, it's the Illuminati team, and they're just getting demolished. At least they're soaking up things from me, I guess. We don't have Silver Sable's stuff up, which is not good. We did get some defense down there. This is my real hit monkey, and he didn't actually have enough to do his ultimate. That's a first. No, the guy lived. Okay. This does do a clan, supplies immunity just to Guardians and Starjammers, safeguard just to them as well. If I do the ultimate, it's gonna give defense up, death proof. Let's do that. Let's do defense up, death proof to my guys. Fucking penny. Look at all these bleeds. This is so absurd. The run's over, guys. Just like that, Illuminati, Captain Britain ruin everything. It's like their fucking creed in this game is to come in and ruin this shit. Let's try Rocket and Groot. What's the harm? Let's try Rocket and Groot. Why are they putting so many fucking speed up on spawn teams in this goddamn game mode? Jesus Christ. Damage. Speed. We have the last damage one. Now I have 47 to play with. Resistance and armor. Star-Lord? No. I guess resistance and armor, sure. We still have 10 more. Focus and resistance, okay. We're gonna try Rocket and Groot. Let's try Rocket and Groot. They're both 3 diamonds. People are having fun with this. Let's see. Well, we finally got it to start with 3 enemies instead of 18, so that's good. Oh, I don't have a video. I have no video. I have no video at all. Because we're not getting the good packs. We're not climbing. We're not. Ugh. Was that one difficulty 10 run just like the goated run? It was pretty goated. Rocket hit pretty damn hard there. Rocket with all the damage mods, pretty crazy. He's got 60%, plus he gives himself offense up, right? Pretty good. Does Rocket do this already? Whatever, let's just do it just in case. I'm pretty sure Rocket does offense up already, but I'll do it just in case. What? This is crazy. You gain speed up. That's crazy. That was a regular back. No Starjammer, of fucking course. Let's just go Silver Sable. I want to scream. I want to scream my whole fucking head off, dude. I want to scream my entire head off right now because this motherfucker is going to go. He's going to stun somebody. He's going to give speed bar. And then the match is going to be over. And I want to scream my fucking head off that the opening nodes have characters that are doing the most ridiculous speed stuff when they know we only have 2, if 3 characters and there's no synergy. I just want to cry. Why? 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 Ugh, why? Silly goose, true. I still really like the game mode. I don't know. I may be getting frustrated, but I'm really enjoying it. I get to go first? This can be okay. But they all have dodges because of this motherfucker. Because of this motherfucker, they all have dodges. This attack is unavoidable. Rocket couldn't get the kills though. That sucks. Rocket almost got the kills. Not really. They're in Milestone. They're in like this store and stuff like that right now. I'm throwing this Sable Ultimate if I get a chance. And we'll just let the chips land where they may. Oh, they all have dodge? That's fine. Sure. Yeah, they should all have dodges. Like, I have the start of a really good video with all that information and everything about it. Like the promo code and the Blitz Orb and the trade. And it's supposed to culminate into a Danger Room run. And it's not fucking happening, okay? We're going to try Rocket and Groot one more time. That's going to be the video. And whatever happens, happens. And we're just going to laugh at it. And we're going to avoid these missions until we have enough characters, okay? We're just going to avoid those missions until we have enough characters that we think we can actually do something. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're 5 runs in. They've all been a disaster because I'm getting a little bit too ballsy. Yeah, too ballsy. All right, so we're gonna redo difficulty 10. We're gonna put in, you can see I've earned danger tokens since last we spoke. We'll attach all the damage, the focus, the speed, the resistance, and finally the last damage one. And what I would want to say here, I'm being told by people, and I believe them, and I've done it now with 2 different teams. You can get through this game on difficulty 10 with any combination of teams you want. You can go with Vigilante. You can go in with Thunderbolts. You even have a 6th member on Thunderbolts, Iron Patriot. There's a Danger Room buff that makes him a Thunderbolt. And then there's a mod that makes Thunderbolts Cabal. And then all of a sudden the assist mechanics are flying. There's a lot that you can do here to have a lot of fun and find a lot of success. I've even heard Rocket and Groot as starting characters are really good, so that's what we're gonna try. We'll try and build into a Starjammer team because I hear there's a lot of good Easter eggs if you have those characters, because the way the game mode works is that depending who you currently have as an available playable character, you will see different mods. Okay. When I played the Vigilante team, I was trying to build into a Hitmonkey specific mods with lots of bleeds and anti-speed bar. That was really, really good. That's how I beat difficulty 10. The only time I beat difficulty 10 was when I did that. For the Thunderbolts, I just kind of built generic Thunderbolts and bleeds as well and got through it. Now, we're going to try Rocket and Groot. We just tried Rocket and Groot. I think I used one of my cooldowns far too early. So we're going to retry it. And whatever happens, happens. If we lose, we don't get good luck on the mods. That's just how it goes. That's literally just how this game mode goes, actually. So Rocket does give us 2 offense up on spawn, so I don't need to worry about getting offense up, which is good. The opening node here was 4 characters. I ran into an opening node that had 10 characters, one of them being Nightcrawler. If you have that node, just reset. You have 2 characters, they're stunning you, and they have speed up on spawn, just reset it. It's not worth your time, okay? I'm not jaded, you're jaded, okay. So we'll see what kind of mods we're gonna get here. We want to build into a Starjammer team. We're actually gonna avoid elite fights until I have at least one more Starjammer, because if we run into a really annoying speed up character, a defense up on spawn would be nice. You know what? Damage 20%. Let's go ahead and do that. If we're into really annoying speed control characters, we would have a really bad time. Okay, our 2 opening nodes have been very kind to us. Very kind. I wonder if I should build into the bleed team again. The bleed build is super interesting because there's ways to get energy if you do it, if you hit into an enemy that has bleed and then you get ability energy. There's a way that you can then spam things.
I have a crazy thing going on right now. So I have the Barrel of Monkeys, I have the Carnage Boom, Crippling Wound, so on enemy turn if the character has bleed, offense down. On spawn, apply defense down to all enemies. On spawn, allies gain defense up. And then there's something about when they have defense down, they all get bleeds, and then when all my monkeys come in, I just get all these bleeds.
It's fun,
stacking.
right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. So these are the kind of super fun bleeds you can do. So you have a vigilante build, and you went for hit monkey specific things with bleed specific things, and you're wrecking face. Why aren't you recording this right now? I want to show something like that.
I didn't know I had picked something good until I loaded in, and like each time a hit monkey clones, they get bleeds, and then like Skrull like went to take his turn and he just dropped dead.
That's hilarious. All right,
because they can't gain immunity either, I guess. So they just like
there's one mod that means it's so that all of your characters on spawn apply bleeds and enemies cannot gain immunity. It's a really, really powerful one. I'll try to get that one for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so from beating this node, I got We Are Groot. You will not see this mod unless you have Groot as a pickable character. So on spawn, if Groot is an ally, Starjammer allies gain offense up, defense up, and speed up. So my rocket would have speed up on spawn. We're definitely going to do this. Exploit weakness, allies gain 20% damage for each enemy that has bleed. This is really powerful. This is one that if Scotty had, he'd be blowing them up even more. But we're going to start with We Are Groot. And now we're going to go for the care package. There is no real leaderboards. It's just kind of additive for every run you do. So there's no real point in doing these, as the care package could give us both a character or one of those mods that would happen from doing this mission. Please give me Havoc, please. It didn't give me a single Starjammer option. It keeps doing this. It keeps doing this comment section. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna die if I go in here. I'm just gonna die. We're gonna take a heal. We're just gonna go in here. I'm gonna claim this heal. We're not gonna have to use it. Let's grab another care package. Okay. On enemy turn that enemy has bleed. No. Enemies cannot gain speed bar. This is actually a mod that we would need for the final boss. There's a scroll. I'm avoiding these. See, this really sucks because I feel as though I have to avoid the elite missions until I get at least one more Starjammer. But as we progress further, those elite missions are just getting harder. And for every non-elite mission I do, I'm just getting worse mods. When you do the elite missions, you will get better mod selection. And I don't know if I chose that mod. Maybe that would have been that crazy Nightcrawler, Phantom X, billions of mutants, so everyone has dodges, and then they get speed up, and because it's a Nightcrawler, he gets speed bar to all the X-Men and one character with. It's just, oh, it makes me cry. It makes me cry how hard some of these nodes are. This is unavoidable if Groot's an ally. Good. Good. All right. So we will beat this particular mission, no problem. But again, it was just kind of one of the boring missions. It was not an elite mission. All right. There goes Adam. And there goes Adam again. We just have to get one more Vigilante member. We just want Havoc. I would settle for Howard, but we really want Havoc because of his 128 speed stat start. And because he's going to have speed up on spawn. He's going to be awesome. And because of retaliations. We want Havoc. We really want Havoc. Come on, come on. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get here. Hopefully we get something with bleeds here. 3 counters is not bad. Allies gain 20% damage for each enemy that has bleed. Yeah, I think we can lean into this one. We're gonna do another care package. Come on, Havoc. Ugh. On spawn, fill speed bar for Sergeant allies by 3% for each ally on the field. We're definitely taking this. We're gonna YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO it. Oh my god. Okay. We'll see. There's a Hank, speed up on spawn Hank, who's gonna do a bunch of nasty crap. We'll see if Rocket Ult can just kill everybody here. That's our only prayer right now. Rocket Ult kills everybody. We are just not, they're not letting us pick any more Starjammer characters. Freaking Silver Sable, dude. For Danger Room mode, get lucky. That is actually a pro tip. Yeah. There's a lot of luck that goes into roguelites on getting a good run. No defense down on spawn. That is a pack that we could eventually get. I'm just going to send this. We're just sending it, baby. Send it. Oh, he was so close to killing these guys. But now we're going to get rolled, I think. I think we get rolled now by this guy on his ult. Punch Silver Sable! Oh, I had the speed bar turned off for them. I forgot. I did get that fact. I was trying to get the speed up off of the Apocalypse, so it's Falcon Punch. Yeah, we did get that anti-speed bar one. Alright, let's get buffs up. Plus the assist, take out the Apocalypse. We have them all separated, so that was good. Alright. I mean, we're gonna need that Groot to try and heal up somehow. I'm not sure how we'll accomplish that. But we'll figure it out later. It's a good start. We'll save Silver Sable Ultimate for the next match. Okay. And we got those Danger Room tokens, which you only get for doing the final thing. I need another good bleed buff. I need the buff that throws bleeds out on the enemy from all my characters and takes away their immunity. That's the one I need. Or defense down on spawn. I'd set it for either of those. On spawn, allies, no. Trauma, no. Allies gain ability energy when attacking targets that have bleed. I mean, this is one that we want eventually, so we'll go for it. We got a shot. Please, Havoc. Please, Havoc. Please, Havoc. Please be Havoc here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna rent. We're gonna rent the other Star-Lord because my Star-Lord's trash. But I don't even have the pack turned on where he counts as a Starjammer. So, but he will give speed stat to Rocket and Groot. Okay. Barrel of Monkeys is awesome. Cleanse is awesome. Rolling Thunder is less awesome. I guess we're gonna take the Cleanse. We are getting absolutely rick-rolled by these frickin' options that we're getting, man. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna feed energy into the Rocket with our Guardian. Dude, how are we getting so unlucky? Rocket is still holding it down, though. He's damaged. This is actually fulfilling a really niche spot in this game that I didn't think I needed. I needed a mode where Rocket is blowing people up as much as possible.
You needed another mode to rage at?
Yeah, I did. I did, actually, yes. I think Star-Lord actually gives damage to Rocket as well. Let's throw the ult. Try and get the first kills on them because they all do have revives. Dormammu died, which is good. Let's try and get Captain Sam out of here. Wait, his speed bar. Nope, he didn't want to go out. That's annoying. How are you still alive, man? Alright, let's get energy back to Rocket. Thanks for the rental, Star-Lord. Groot's dead, and he did revive. He didn't want to revive. He didn't like me. War Machine killed everybody, and we lose. Okay, fine. Fuck. Okay. Chill. Okay. Chill. Okay, chill. It's been an hour and a half since the last recording. We've not had a lot of success in difficulty 10. I would like to
use your.
I'm doing a
danger
recording,
token-
Scotty.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
If you use your danger tokens on a run that sucks, you just lose them.
No, they stay with you.
The
They're
yellow
with-
tokens?
Yeah, they're with you for the entire 14 days.
Oh, so like you just keep accumulating them, and if you like equip a bunch of them, go into a run and suck, they're still there, so you can still do the same stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I've been afraid to equip them because I was like, I don't want to lose them.
No, you can equip them. I'm equipping them difficulty 10, and I'm still getting my ass kicked.
I like that though, because then I don't have like, should I use it? Oh no, what if I waste it?
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
I agree. All right. This is the last time I'm gonna record it. We're going vigilante because we know that we've had that work. It's gonna fucking work this time, okay? It has been an hour and a half since Joyous James was doing that recording about all the news in Marvel Strike Force, okay? I've now done another hour and a half of Danger Room, and it's not been kind to me. I'm still having fun, but it's not been kind to me. The RNG has been off the walls bad. We're into difficulty 10. I'm going to try and show you what team I've had the most success with. We'll talk about the teams other people have success with. We'll talk about packs. We'll talk about all kinds of great stuff that you can use to make this experience a little bit more enjoyable. Now, I found that putting on the damage packs was the most impactful thing that I could do. And I did, after about 2.5 hours, I was able to equip 30% damage. I was able to equip 20% damage, 10% damage, and 10% speed. And these were the most impactful things. The other stuff I have equipped on is just kind of flavor stuff. It doesn't really matter very much. You get to choose your first 2 opening characters. People have gotten through with Thunderbolts. There is like a 6th unofficial member of Thunderbolt if you have those Danger Room stuff on with Iron Patriot. People have gotten through a lot with Vigilante, which is the team we're going to use. I think it's the easiest team for beginners to get through difficulty 10. And people have actually gotten through with Starjammers, starting with Rocket and Groot, oddly enough. And there's a lot of cool Easter egg stuff with the Starjammer team, to my understanding. I'm going to try going in with Daredevil Modern and Hitmonkey. I think these two could be the best two starting characters. And the reason is that we got Daredevil Modern, who's going to be healing and flipping buffs, and we have Hitmonkey, who can actually spam his abilities early without worrying about running out of cooldowns, because this is a game mode where your cooldowns persist through matches, okay? So, Hitmonkey can use his cooldowns, and you're not too worried about it. He'll get at least one of them back up for the next fight. We are looking for any mods that deal effects with bleeds, that'll apply bleeds to enemies, do something if we attack enemy that has bleeds. Vigilante works so well into that. But more importantly, we're looking for a pack called Barrel of Monkeys, which is going to let you get clones for Hitmonkey for every Vigilante character you have. One of the reasons we take Hitmonkey, not just the energy that we just spoke about, but having the Hitmonkey is a necessity to actually get those Hitmonkey clones to pop out. Even if you have the Barrel of Monkeys mod and 4 Vigilante members, unless one of those Vigilante members is Hitmonkey, you will not gain the clones. That's very important. Another mod that we desperately want is the no speed bar, because that's going to help us with enemy apocalypses. It's going to help us with enemy super scrolls, and those characters are absolute death sentences in this game mode if we are not, well, if we don't get lucky enough and have the mods for it, okay? So let's go ahead and claim this. What do we get? Deflect, come at me, we don't love. Allies gain 20% resist. I hate all of these. So we're going to take the deflect. So this is another thing. Doing the regular combat missions gets you like really boring mods. Doing the elite missions gets you really powerful mods. The mods I was telling you that we're actually going to be hunting for. There's a couple of the regular combat things that are good, like defense down on spawn to the enemies. If you have Rocket and Groot, Rocket actually will get speed up on spawn from one of the early combat missions, which is really nice. Yeah. Okay, so let's try and get some good stuff. I don't think it was a null. I think it was a red goblin you saw. I hope it's not a null. That would be bad. No, it's a red goblin. Okay. So after this node, I think that it's a guarantee to give you a care package and a regular combat mission. I would strongly suggest doing the care package because we really, really want to get another character. And we can do that with the care package. We can't do that with the combat mission. God, this taunt is super annoying. Let's do this here. The first two nodes are supposed to be like good gimme nodes. Not really being a good gimme node. It's kind of being a little difficult. Okay, let's just basic here. So that way Daredevil gets one more turn. He's going to get closer to that special, which is good. All right. Now, we'll get the music going. I can't believe we sat through an entire Pixel playlist and we came out on the other end. That's fantastic. Yeah, I've not seen Null. I've seen Odin's, I've seen Mephistos, I've seen a lot of Super Skrulls, I've seen a lot of Apocalypses, but I haven't not seen a Null yet. Okay, on enemy turn, if that character has bleed, apply offense down to that character. Allies spawn with immunity is probably a better one. If we end up getting the full Vigilante team, this will be wasted though. Let's go for the immunity for now, because it's going to take us a little bit to get that full team. Because there's no leaderboard to worry about, it also doesn't make any sense to go for the combat mission. So let's grab the care package, and hopefully we'll get a Silver Sable or Punisher here. We got the Punisher. Yes, we got the Punisher. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully we don't see a speed up on spawn character. Are you seriously trying to throw a Spider Society in the opening node, Scopely? Why? Why? It's going to be impossible. We will lose this match. And I will cry. I will cry myself to sleep. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we're not turbo screwed at the gate. Maybe. No, Spider Society is going to get speed up and just wreck us. I think Rocket and Groot might unironically be the best starting thing, because you keep getting the speed up on Rocket early. So if you get it a third Starjammer, you might just be like golden at that point. We're not going to land this stun here, are we?